oye assistant professor Emma economics Baylor University emu osan ye visiting scholar oye senior research associate Center for the Study of African Studies enso Oxford University UK. Apart from that was serve as a visiting professor of economics ama governance institutions ahudo bebre ya ebi Central University Ghana ha enom yenhwe ne career emu oye economist ena osan banker na Dr. Bawumia waye deputy governor Bank of Ghana afi 2006 edibesi 2008 na eno achie no wasan aye resident representative ama development banker Zimbabwe afi 2011 eno na yewura Bawumia ye kan ho asem yayi no ne career emu no watro enkrata ahodo bebre ya ebi no monetary policy and financial sector reform in Africa, the Ghana's experience sa paper no anase journal no Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono ena otro ye afi yewura Bawumia krono a na dwuma ya no wa ma no nene ne ekeka ho nyina no osan na chiba afie afi 2000 numu ena obaye na obaye no obeye adwuma say economist Bank of Ghana adwuma ye Bank of Ghana numu ano o hyase say senior economist achire no obepeja ba beduru obeye head of department Bank of Ghana ho enom adwuma no gusu a ekoso no a osan esore epeja biom eba beye governor assistant special assistant to the governor Bank of Ghana ho enom enti ogusu a oye adwuma no a every 2000 no amu ene ebeduru afe 2006 ena sabre omampani ana wo ho omampani John Ajekum Kofo ebo ni din na oyi no se omra na omeye deputy governor Bank of Ghana ho enom nti okọ Bank of Ghana ho no ede na okọkọ ye Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia Bank of Ghana ho no oko serve as head of monetary policy na osan so financial stability department no eso afi na okan team ana bedaku a wo motena se na wo mo na ye enhyehyede a ebema Ghana inflation hunsem etumi agina na monetary policy committee no etumi edidwuma hodo a esese wo mu edie na okan sa bedaku no afi osan so eka wonum a nhyehyeye a san nhyehyeye no na hwe di mu anana ne botaya ne se inflation ne se dia AC ekro ye betimi abra no ase amana ba beduro 40% the year 2000 the inflation na 40% yetime de ba form ne ye keka ho nyina by the year 2007 ansana oil shocks no ebeba no ne nyina na yewura mampani abedi akire wote akonya sese na ne opese yeto abama no obetu franka no na oka ho ebie afi oye nyuma bebre document ahodo a wo mo hyehye gu akwan mu ana ye de be ye adwuma ama oman sikasem technical committee a wo mo negotiate wo ne IMF negotiations ahodo wo ne World Bank negotiations ahodo by the year 2007 no ni nyina no na yewura eka ho ebi enti etume boaye ema na de ye ene ne bibia no etume ekoso kama edema oman Ghana ne adwuma na oye ewo eho enomo enti no ni nyuma oye wo Bank of Ghana hono ebi enie na yedidi mua na yeba afe 2008 emu and
Sumpa FM
deputy governor no na waye adwuma mfie mienu eho ena ataba abonten se tumi nye adwuma no biem nso ema o resign efri adwuma na oye emu ense deputy governor Bank of Ghana ho enom na ede na man resign ye na akaye no ene sen ewo Bank of Ghana ho enom sabra na resign no mu ano na aise amanyosem no asase a ewura ni mu enti yewura Bawumia emu ada ena Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ebeyi no se omedi nachi na onye ne boafo sononko a one no kwa abato a yebeka se ne running mate enti oyi na one no ekọ na free bra yeyi no afi 2008 no eboaye emma eye abato ahodo mu enyina no eye nea wo mo vote no increase ye ewo eho enom na wo hwe abaye to ye 2008 no emu ne mpre no first and second round no nyina no eboaye ma wo mo vote a Npp nyaaye no ekọ soro ewo eye diana yenim titiro ewo that time na esremu amantam no eye miensa nti saa esremu amantam miensa no yewura Bawumia bata ode ne ho bata Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo no eboaye emma abaye to ne sabre no the three northern regions no omo vote Npp de no etume ekọ soro ewo ho enom na every 2008 eba afe 2011 no emu no yewura Bawumia o serve as a consultant at the Economic Commission of West Africa and Economic Commission of Africa between February and March 2009 adwuma na oye eno echi no April and October 2009 no ano na oye visiting scholar ewo University of British Columbia eho enso na okọ eko kire ade ewo ho October 2009 mu ena ye appointed ne say oye fellow ewo International Growth Center a research institution bia eno so wo London School of Economics no mu okoye adwuma kakra nso ewo ho enom o sign serve as advisor at the Central Bank of Sierra Leone ema omono so esikasem ene omamamuo enhyehyeye no ni nyina etumi ekọ so said ya na ewo se ekro na efiri afi 2009 edibesi afi 2010 no emu no yewura Bawumia obeye research associate edema African study of African economics ewo Department of Economics ewo University of Oxford yeba January afe 2011 emu yewura Bawumia o yino ana o appointed say oye resident representative edema African Development Bank edema Zimbabwe said ya earlier na ye ka say okoye adwuma ewo ho ebo a wo mo no ogina saa dibia no amu kopem say ye boni din ana obabedi vice president ewo Ghana ha ewo aba ye to ye emu afi 2012 elections no emu yewura Bawumia eba mu na sabre no Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo esan yinu biom se ono ana opese oye na bedi akire a one no ebenante akọ esa eno endo hwe sa 2012 abana ye kọ ye no a one no edi nkomo bebre na March 2012 mu na President Akufo-Addo ye the official announcement say or sign any yewura Bawumia akọ na esan yewura Bawumia ba wode no ho be bata Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ntino ema sabre no esrem the northern region the then northern region no ema omu Npp vote ana omu seat wo ho no omu nya bebre ana omu nya bi kan ho omu nya sabre no 10 seat ewo then northern region no emu baby te se Yendi Walewale Yagaba Kubore Bunkurugu Bimbila Chirepone Pandai Tatale Sangule Tolon ene Zabzugu na ni nyina mu no wo sign Rene Nabdam ene Talensi constituencies a na no so wo Upper East region na so wenu nyina omo wini ye no amwa ama Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo omo ntimi anwene aba no omo lusu even though omo awene sa nkonwa we nyina but omo lusu main ana aba no edema sabre former president John Dramani Mahama ewo ho eno but ne involvement no eboa ye ma omo seat binom na omo nyanwene ye no omo timi ewene edeka ho ena yeba 2016 elections nso emu a Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo esan appointe Yewura Bawumia se ono ana obesane no akọ abato no emu ebiem enti osan yi no a one no ekọ abato no eso na eno achie no yenhwe yeyi no nyina no yenhwe ne influence Yewura Bawumia se wadi na chi kakra na wadi na chi a efiri bra ye sha se yi no yete ne din wa amanyo no utumi ho se da bia no oba nanim ba oba nanim oye obi a wa sha se ye beka se otro ne din wo ani PP abakosem mu ne din a otro wo ani PP abakosem mu se oye niema bia se ani PP mu no obetimi abobo sa niema na abɔ ne din abata ho ama yehunu se ampa ono so eka ho waba beye influential ewo NPP mu na Ghana ha say animdifo kura kasa omo kasa kire mu say vice president yenya no under the fourth republic ya oye influential pa wo mu baako Yewura Bawumia na enema hodo be na waya yede ekai no yebeka bibi te say no guarantor say student loan kane wo kogye na wutua ana say ope obi man di wagina mu no na bresi o say digitization or the buy through the Ghana card na ekeka hunte no ya de say oje sa loan no a unhia guarantee bia eno ya de ba ko a yebo Yewura Bawumia din a yebo sa de no bata ho Zongo Development Fund yebo bata ho Sino Hydro Road project no yebo ni din bata ho Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation yebo ni din bata ho development authorities are ebaye ya na yewo coastal middle ena northern development belt no ni nyina yebo ni din bata ho ena de NAPCO yebo ni din bata ho one constituency one ambulance one village one dam sa nema wenum nyina flash programs a yebo vice president Bawumia din a yebo bata ho ene dopia eka wenum ho yebo ni din de bata ho na amana ye influential ewo yemai emu nti yenhwe na yemfa dia aka nyina no entoa so emfiri ha enti no vice president Bawumia ne honsama yede ma no bi enie
okay enti yebeko the other aspirant say honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan yebeko Dr. Usefri Akutu ono so yebeko akohwe na brabum kakra ni akọ honorable Francis Adenimu ono so na brabum kakra njo wa hene yentoa so na yenko the other aspirants no
quickly no yewie Yewura Bawumia de ansa na yakọ Yewura Ken so quickly enti niema ema Yewura Bawumia ye influential na yete ye no but see on June 16 2023 ya na official nominations epese ogina eye aba ye to no enei emu ebi na Yewura Bawumia bra okofa nomination and ofa forms na ye balloting no obeto so edu no na order number 10 ewo ballot no so August na no bosumi da na eto so eduonu nsia o mo call super delegate congress no ono na o image kane onya emano mu ohanche mu adusia enwotwe odi di nipa nkona na eka no ne ho nyina no wo mo so enkunim ewo ho enti delegates this is your candidate Dr. Alhaji Mahamud Bawumia ono ne ho nsama yade ebaye enie right enti yawie yewura baumia no na kire se yebekọ yewura akompreko Kennedy ohene Japan enso eho na yahwe ono nso omo ne enipa mienu a abatoi womo ahuri edi nkan ewo mu a amanfo ene edi womo achipa currently ye kase no yewura Kennedy ohene Japan ye member of parliament otia konwa so no pese ogina nti onie animu we de menim se enye foforo ma obia Ghana ha obia enim da bia omoemoe kama ewo ha na ohwe na bogene nso a fita edwene no nso ewo mu kama uhu no ewo hai na ne ho nsam kakra enie ne din de Kennedy ohene Japan owo no afe apema hankron aduosia emu bosomi nsia no da na etoso edunsia oye Ghana ni a oye amanyoni osan eye obi a kura ni dwetire a oye ono ankasa na dwuma ye kasa oye business man na Asen Central emrahye badwa konwa no ono na oteso se emrahye badwani na afi 2000 na odi kan eto aba eyi ne se emrahye badwani a okọ oman emrahye badwa mu sabre no constituency a ogina mu ma yeto aba ma no na eye Asen North na eno achie no ade a yewura Kennedy Japan eto aso a afi 2004 and 2008 parliamentary election no osan we ne ye was our constituency no emu eye Asen North na subsequent ye ba eye afi 2012 elections no sabre na ya check constituency no na ya create Asen no ya chichem into 2012 na ya chichemu no emane free Asen North eba bedi Asen Central baby a owo sesi into 2012 no ogina Asen Central eweneye 2016 ogina Asen Central esan weneye na eye 2020 nonso ogina eye Asen Central eweneye currently no emane ye emrahye badwani Defense and Interior Committee no oye obi a watena so se chairman pen na watena sa committee no so pen na se si a ye ka se ene aba Npp for to inso no oginamu ebi ewo ho enoma eboa na ne early life ene ne education etesen said ye di kan aka no ohene Japan oye Asen ni ofire Asen dompem ya ewo eye mfimfim mantamu ne papa ene yewura Francis ohene Kofi Japan ne maame ne oru ayere insia ya wo nyina firi Asen eye dompem ho enom ewo mfimfim mantamu oko secondary school ewo Adisade College ewo Central Region hwa yewura Japan wieye no oto aso kane GCE no otwerobi owo na A levels no nyina otwerobi ena oto aso a okọ adesua ewo amanone afei oyokuyani osankura dwetire a oye na dwuma a yebeka so a businessman eno da nchene a oye director of Asen Farms Supercare group of companies any Hollywood shopping center any enuma bebra owo a nidi edaso a ye nedia ewo ho enom oye Christian ena waware oye bema warefo a ne ma eye aduonu mienu ewo na setena mu eba na disuane na bodin mu a owo BA in economics 1996 ena according to amania inya wo ne hono kyerese wanya amane bono koso kanse wo O level eno no ye 1981 ena wo A levels 1983 eno nso no ewo eha enom na ne political life etesen ye ka yewura Kennedy ohene Japan ne political life a Ghana ha owo edibi danso a nyama yofo nyina na wo saa enema no ebi ewo se eno no yehwe na yehu saa enema no nyina yewura Kennedy Japan koa ne amayoni ewo Ghana ha efiri da ogina sa ye nto aba ma no obi antime entu no afi 2000 a obegina sɛ yɛnto aba ma no enye ne a obia etumi etu no ɛwɔ ɛhɔ ɛnom enti no ɛno yɛ ade a yɛpɛsɛ yɛhwɛ na yɛde emu ensem ɛde ɛma ɛyɛ atiefo ɛwɔ ɛhɔ ɛnom. Okay, nti yeguso a na yɛhwɛ ne political life no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno na wohwɛ ne political life a na yɛka no a wagina ba obi antimi ntu no afi 2000 na oba first 2016 oyɛ adwuma brutal ɛde boama na nado danko akufo ado edi enkunim ɛno achie no parliament ya yewom sesiye no okɔ communication committee no a ɛhɔ nso no oyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ saa committee no so a ɛboa sɛ obi akɔ parliament a ɔwɔ committee a oyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ so ɛna parliament no so gu ahodo yewura Kennedy ɔhene Japan honorable ɛka ne din ho no ɔkɔ third parliament no bi ɔkɔ fourth parliament wakɔ fifth parliament wakɔ sixth parliament seventh parliament ɛna eighth parliament ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ sesiye wakɔ ne nyinaa ebia ɔyɛ emrahyɛ badwani ɛwɔ mu committee ahodo a wayɛ adwuma wɔ so no ebi enie defense and interior committee wayɛ adwuma wɔ so judiciary committee afi special budget committee ɛna communications committee nso no wayɛ adwuma ɛwɔ so ebi na yɛkɔ ne constituency a honorable Kennedy ɔhene Japan sɛ yɛto aba paa ma obi awe ne aba no menka sɛ ɔyɛ lucky ɛwɔ enomu anaasɛ ni tidi boa no ɛwɔ saa adeɛ no emu enti enye nwanwa sɛ aba ye bet omoto ne nei amanfo bi describe no sɛ ɔyɛ grassroots person yewura Kennedy ɔhene Japan afi 2000 a ɔba ye no ɔne nipa enan enegina aba no ɔno kan ho enum yeto aba no wie ye no na wanya 20 vote no 20,066 yeah no ejina homa 56.60% eno ye 2000 elections no enti uchewu se nitidi boa no ewo abato mu pa enti amafo bi kan se ena bayi so se ya na bekode a ebia ye beto aba na wie no na edi aboa no ewo ho ye free 2000 eba 2004 eno so woni nipa miensa na gina ye NDC ni baako ena CPP ni baako ka ne ho na abato no ba wie ye no yewura Kennedy ɔhene Japan na wanya 27,255 a ene ye 58.60% eno so ekire wo se abato mu no eye nea niti ediboa no pa ye ba 2008 eno nso no nipa miensa eka ne ho ejina abato no ewi ase no na wanya mma no eboro 24,000 eno no eye ne nkunimdi a ya odi ewo asen ho edema Npp over 2012 nso a the same thing owene aba nipa miensa eka ne ho no owene ye ewo eye asen central enti no miensa na edika ne nyina na ye asen north but asen central 2012 no na ye ebaye omo echiche mu no eno nso kra still osan ba ebewene ye ewo ho enom over 2016 no nso a the same thing oba ebewene ye ewo aba ye to wo eho enom no na over 2020 election no nso a owene ya oda so edewo eye Parliament House of Ghana na dabena oye na adwen so obedi president ewo Ghana ha enom ye nyina ye nim se amamu nhyehyeye mu no nana adodanko akufo ado ne bre aso afeda ye to aba wie a ontume enyina mu se otubi esan se wanya mfie 9 no ahodo mienu enti no ewo se okọ no obi ba ndi ewo se party Npp mu no omo ye nhyehyeye pe obi a obehye na 9 emu enti sei na eho ensamte yewura Kennedy ɔhene Japan afi 2022 bosome May numu eno kan se obe gina na wato yato ne so aba se flag bearer na amanfo bi susu se ye nokra bi se obe ba bi se o ma emu nsam de bebre ahyase no kwa na ebinum ka se onokra no opɛ yewura alan asem ndi se yewura alan wo mu de a enya de a obeba yɛmfa nkɔ yɛmfa mra last minute oba be wura mu ejina mu a yatwea bepem ene a sabre kura no oda so ejina eye akansie no emu afei yewura yi ebaaye no yade se wo hwe na kukoduro nsi a ode baaye no a na edi adanse pii se waye krado se afe eye 2024 no opese ojinam enokra nti na enne wajinamu ama na ye to ne so aba wo hwe nipa nan a ejina no nyina mpo a ono ka nipa mienu a omudin abasoro kese pa amanfo nyina kasa ye kasa na kokodo se obetimi awe ne no oka ho ebe na ode ensem bebre atodwa plan ahodo bebre owo sese ye to aba no na onya obedi mampani a enafua oha edikan no eyade se obesesa Ghana fo adwene ewo eno eho enti nani so ade hunu ne sen so obesesa Ghana fo adwene de a o se nani so ade hunu ba ko a ode eba no utwariti aka se PhD na ne PhD no o se P no gyina ho ema patriotism H ni gyina ho ma honesty na D no gyina ho ma discipline osusu ye se sane ma weenum no sebe enye buku bia mu na ewo eye dada de ye se ye de hye omanfo mu na eka omanfo ho no ma omanfo su ene wo mo ban ene kwan ya omofa so omo ye omade no ebetumi asesa na so omanfo su ban sesa ebema oman no etumpon oman ho do emra so die ene nokware die ebe hye ye mu na hye ye mu a bibia no ebetumi akoso ede amayen na wahye bose sane ma we nyina no nafua o ha edikan ewo na mamuo mu no na ode ebeto ana obetu ho anamo na osanso kiremu bio se oman som se yede hye nipa mu ama yanya esu bia yede besom oman no eno ya ade a ode begura Ghana fo emu ade ba ko so ode nani besi so pan so ye nsrahwe adwuma tourism wose se oba ne tourism de onfa ni agro kra baabi ete se Ghana wose ye won nsrahwe bia bebre asa nsrahwe bia no ye de yani siso na ye de ya adwuma ebeboa oman Ghana ama yanya dwetire bebre afrimu wose ko mfimfin mantamu a ye wo adan akese bia ye to nkoa egu mu saa dan no nyina si ho enema ewom ye betimi de adidwuma oye specific mention say Bible a chepa wo ye man mu the oldest Bible ewo Elmina Castle ho enom eyade a ye betimi aye ni yie na ye de aye apedwetre e de ama oman Ghana eyade ba ko a oba odinani besi so ade ba ko a o se oba se o mampani obeye nie obehwe se emabunu ebenya adwuma aye enya nwanwa se no nti okọ abonten a emabunu dodo no nyina ni di akire se yewura Kennedy ohene Japan na omunya kayento aba emfa ema no ni nyina ne se oyobi a ono ankasa omedi akonwa kora no watime bie enuma afa nkrofo bebro empem enso a wo mo eye adwuma wone nan ase a otua wo mo ka enti osusu ye se so obedi o mampani no a obetimi afa tumi no a oman de amane no so ahwe abiebie nnwuma ama omanfo anya bi aye afi yahwe controversies of Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan enema we nyina oso obeye achi no oyobi nso a eto da bia na wate atom kakra ne ntintomu no oka na ainsem bebre na aye daja ewo man yi mu yewura Kennedy Japan ono no oka se o sai se former president Mahama ninua Ibrahim Mahama se president Akufo-Addo abanya mfana ntoma onte ase ni nyina ne se na osisuye se ketase hyebi akoso ya ama oman no eboka emfanto ho ne se oka se yewura Mahama yi eyade se eto obinum ese otua no ontua ye aka ho bi ama oman no boka na ontua ye because of say ninua ye president entia yewura Japan ensem oka ye odi akira kan ho nsem Ghana fo bebre kura bo mo nsem ma no ne nsem na okanti ewi ase no enam so ma opani no eba ye nhyehyeye a wode tuaka no de efiri ho Ghana for ebo na baso papa ewo ho enom ene ho controversies no bi edosom ono ne mrahye badwani baako a afi 2018 July yeto nsafre no ewo Parliament House ema oba ya yede no call committee anim say ya che no contempt of parliament ye ne controversies na eba ye no ebe enti yewuranom asi ahene for Owura Canada Japan enie
Owahene Mejimedi said these are the two leading contenders. Enti focus on na yentwaso emfemfiri ase meda say so for yenua Owahene and ye call nche a wama ye a presentation about the two leading contenders of MPP Amanyuku elections. Yenkwa amano so na mene Eric Cannon in Incomo. Eric Cannon. Ejanan. Hello, Ejanan. Eric Cannon. Eric Cannon. Hello. Yeah, Mr. Momone Nkasana pay attention and my na yene no enin komo pay attention and my na yene no enin komo okay yenkotie Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia emre oto na baby ye and some of the tones and twefo anim yentie
we are observing these proceedings and everything was peaceful.
Over 70%. Is that the reflection of the Congress?
I hope so. We'll wait and make an assessment when we actually see the proceedings. We are observing these proceedings and everything goes peaceful.
US has given over 70%. Is that the reflection of the Congress?
I hope so. We'll wait and make an assessment when we actually see the vote. But I just hope so.
How do you see the process so far? Are you satisfied?
So far, yes. So what we'll wait to make a proper assessment at the end of it.
You're wearing white with your wife. Is that an indication that you are going on?
No, it isn't. It's hope.
What's the whole attention for the next president?
We'll see when it happens.
Everybody is waiting.
Enti we Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia emra oto na bawie ye na o engage media ne kakra eno no na yenkotie Justin Kodua Frimpong, the General Secretary of the ruling New Patriotic Party, ono so ni observation monitoring no maye yentie ne kakra.
I got in touch with the Secretary to the Presidential Elections Committee to officially write to the Electoral Commission that in an event where a delegate, a member of Parliament or an MMDC goes to the center and his or her name is not in the app, we should direct the officers to let them know. And the letter has been sent to them, and I've gotten a report from our reps in the various constituencies that the electoral officers are complying with that directive. So far everything is good.
So if there are key issues about how those complaints could be addressed, where the names are missing, and then you want real-time verification. What about those that are not able to get to your attention? Where do they go to?
As it stands now, the time is around 9, getting to 9:30. So we have about 4 or 5 hours of video close. And definitely, as and when issues come up, we should be able to resolve. And that's why the Presidential Elections Committee also have their reps at the various constituencies. So if any person encounters any situation, the first point of call is to get in touch with the chairman of the Council of Elders, who is the rep for the Presidential Elections Committee. I believe any issue will be resolved.
I see that Rita Somaria is also managing the center up here. What really does that center do? Is it a coalition center?
She's part of the Presidential Elections Committee. So I believe that they are strong.
Strong will do what?
At least taking feedback, monitoring what is happening across the country. That's what they are strong.
So, General, may I know, are there reports of some suspended members being granted conditional amnesty as targeted by the council?
Yes, I've seen a problem. One from Npp South, where they have written to those who were suspended to come and catch their vote because they have exhibited good behavior. And that is what we expect to see from other.
How are you going to ensure that this is carried out fairly? Maybe some people are accusing them of being selective to skew maybe the process towards the African.
And the way the General Secretary of the ruling New Patriotic Party no also so ni observation kakra probo awonuma bona obobo so ediache no yenkotie Keno Furiata the finance minister also so atona bawie na the oditudwa ene
to convince them that really is kind of a steady hand, and we all know whatever we say that his competence, his knowledge of it, and how he has really managed the vice presidency through this 8 years. I think it's laudable, and we are really confident that in Nana Kukwada handing over to him, we have a type of longevity, continuity of policies which is important, and really avoid a one-term presidency, which we know 4 years. I think the people will decide. The most important thing is policy continuation. We as a party should do everything to ensure that we continue
policy. The finance minister Keno Furiata na the arrival of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic, Mayenko na emra president Edru
Sumpa FM.
Okay we emra na chese watu minim se na watu abawie na okodia na watu abawie a oko enono na watu abawie a oko nti President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo edie enono enkwanta bisa you were about 2 hours to the end of the polls. You were about everyone say 11:21. Our studios I say inti everyone say they 2 hours. So 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Na the polls no. Delegates sitting in our bed to aba by 2 o'clock. Because be 10 nimu hokra na sa koye 730 bia beto aba 406 abeto aba e benya say all the delegates ebeto by 2 o'clock omu close eye polls no
because ohwe time na ohwe the number of delegates here no mum kwoto aba no nyina estimatedly by 2 also mutimi unless other constituencies you other development from there especially there was agitation there as say better time there was a lot of agitation so those areas in there it might move further but and it's a bia 3 o'clock and within that time 2:30 there I expect say bedru that time now obia aoki unimokrati me atona baby
okay
send your AC moving so so far so good I think a better now okay the situation on grounds upon the vice president they ushered him in we the interview not here some kind very precise and concise what in itself they said they now on mine cause with other candidates the way he thought say it was being a platformer on your campaign which per the rules of the game no
of the game
says I mean so bia campaign I think sir vice president was precise oshe time and so omuma the president himself and so beto abano president Defio what him say atmosphere no calm okay. And the weather has also been good
okay mame ko man somra anopa no me ko fa weather asem by no wa hini ni o man hini sire me say adentina me can weather asem na say baby aye to abano the weather is of concern
of course
yes it me enko man somra kwabna good morning.
Good morning, Minia Bema.
Now, who ye?
Nakopona dum Odiachayan.
The Radia se Kwabna Owo Eastern region, Meboa.
Me pacho you.
And now Ujina Hefa Passy say.
Me were New Jaben South constituency.
New Jaben South constituency, Eastern region. Boy and Komoe, delegate sign was almost to a bar. Say, Akabe 2.5 hours. No more the Abana air query. Sign at to a bar. And sign a hosity boy and come kwabna
yo me mama etefo anyina akwaba abepie mu se dem di kan na program tem ne ko pocket ko food and empatemo New Jaben South na me no ekase no Kofuribia Sectek ahanomo na abaton ekoso a enye fediagro ekura obepiem Kofuribia Sectek eye omopote mu school no emonten eso na me no ekase no omo de abaton atmase so a centers mienu na omatimi akreti e ho no se de beboa amampara bato no ebetimi akoso entem na mpomafo so embo MP eso na medikan akyerɛ sɛnea ɛhɔnom atia epanyifo ade ahoma atwa biaye a ɔmo kɔto abaya delegates ani parabato commission atia adwuma no ɔmo de twa ho nyina ade ahyia ɛno nti ne yɛ nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ no ɛwɔ saa ahoma no akyi ɛna me no ɛkasa nea ɛkɔ so ne sɛ ɛhɔ ɛyɛ pefee na ɛhɔ so ɛda hɔ enti no yɛhwɛ nea ɛkɔ ɛso na New Durban South no delegates apem baako ani polo aduasa enum 1035 na yɛhwɛ anim sɛ New Durban South ha no ɔmbetimi ato aba na mpono yɛtimi ayi flag bearer sɛ nea Npp amanyɔkon ɛpɛ no na abato no ɛhyɛ ase a no pano so no pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ nea mpanyinfoɔ de bɛto adwa no sabri bɛyɛ sema bɛyɛ edu enum bɛ 15 minutes ago wabra ye bisa mu na mpo ye hwe nipa dodo ana etimi ato aba no na ekyerɛ sɛ nipa over 700 na me no ekase no omatimi ato aba na wotimi so omo aka no omo enu hamiensa 300 a ye hwe anim sɛ aka donhwere emienu ne ekakra no omo aka no so ebetimi aba no matimi ababeto aba
kwabna tobo hello kwabna tobo me ba cha osi nipa dodo se neto aba e wo New Durban South constituency ho
me pa cha enipa 1035 bacho you
na emu 700 ato aba
me pa cha you
okay intina kesa ka be 335 me wa
sa pepepe
na osha omudi line mu anase ehodin omumai
me no ekase no nipa edi line mu no kura no se me de mani ebu a ekeka ekobeye nipa aduosia ebe 60
okay nipa be 60 edi line mu a omo ekotoba na a ballot box no anase no pooling ade no e ba akopɛ anase bi oma ye be bebre wo ho
sedam di kan ekan no oma create centers ni emienu nti eye mienu nti bi wa ha na ebi nso e wa ha
okay
bani nyina ewo bia baako a epete momode ahoma etwa ho nyina ahia
Matiase enti prominent people be na omato about constituency office nim say MP sebe to be DC sebe to be prominent people be na omato about
senia wadi kan ede ato edwa no eme say yehwe amanyoko na empanyufo a eda no ewo mantam no emu no bebre na abeto maba ewo hanom na se bedwani ede ma New Durban South bronyamfo Michael Ochire Kofi Bafi so afọ be de chi ono ene hwe dwade ni fidijuma eso ono so abeto na aba ewo hanom Mexican Spani bronyamfo Ike Apojasi enso abeto na aba ene party bebre na ena me no ekase omu nyina ato oma aba omu nyina so ehwe anim se enko ewie ase no yebetimi ayi obi a osefata na wadi amanyoko no anim
mate so far the whole di ohun BBNC
me no ka say enya de bibia asi enya de obi aba na waka so enkrata no bedi anim yehwe bambon ensensem so a apolitifo e wa ha papa me no ekase no bibia ekoso totin senia empanyifo ehwe no
ya tete se okọ constituencies bia ebinum dia yira free album num te se Shama MP okọ ne constituency ni dia yira free album ni mu a ontimi anto aba ne bi mo honum no incident bia sensi ohun
me se sadema MPP amanyoko no ru ase yebo atwetwe nkomo anope ya ema ne dituja echemi se okọ eye abaton peso ahoro bi no bi emu a mia ma ba ko bi no bi ho do ma omanfo no omudi no omo hu ewo mu nanso omo pe kwan on betimi afa so se be ya omo a on betimi amom kwan amamato aba no on betimi ato omo so a omo timi nyakonya ento no so no kasa kire kwan be fa so no be kasa no betimi ate ase se ɛyɛ from so ɛna aba ne mom no ɛnyɛ sɛ obi adwempo bi nti ɛna masa de no atimi aba
mate kwabna ene yebesa so aba nti koso a na edi akire monitor yebeba why mesusu medase pa yenua kwabna nyako ene yekɔ ne nkyɛn ɛwɔ eastern region no nti nkwanta bisa nkɔma na me ne wudie as to say delegates ni nyina betimi akɔ aba no na yenua kwabna nyako say 1035 ene to aba ɛwɔ New Japan South the past 700 ena to ena even kura queue no kura no about 65 e delay mo a omo akɔ aba nti na yɛ delegates no be akɔgye na you
just say we no koko season
it o mese o ma no mfa no honko
akwabia na adwe nya kakrada o si jaina aduane ahwe aguko da o cars ni nyina agina ade akwenti form no dia o mbusa da what them you a pardon not to share we intense you
more intense
aduane pa be hwe agu
yes
in box are the intense but when season one kwankoti aboga waso be ye but o share the speed any pace corner is telling us something say one there has been a cooperation there between the agents because agents for the to be a my election about to get it hold on because maintain one say all that you have to do is also pause for that time near resolve issues then we move on na electoral commission say because this time round so here and go for the call it's too early say but I think for now no they are doing well there were areas sometimes about to occur so you see the discrepancies from omo personnel no sometimes they be name how to go by it also they have a lot of challenges but the swift nature time I shall say and 11 as a time and now ne your report take us they share the number at all we have few numbers 65 dim and I want to ban so be eba unlike first now bitim beto ade obi atena ne fie di ne fufu awie ansa no aba be di killed him this time round assessor and hopefully so heard the figures any the speed any pace any corner I will not be surprised even certain centers by before 2 do we
okay
and those places are all agitations kakra said as mechanic earlier no and e be move to 2:33 o'clock
okay
on say your sentence
also by that time so na o queue ni mo ayesa so only what they yentimi ma yes yentimi ma nto yentie president emra president to number we no in about some few seconds he spoke to the media yentie Mampenina Nado.
The outcome will be okay for you, Mr. President.
Has to be. I'm not going to decide.
Thank you very much for your time.
Very short and snappy. Yes, President.
Boga. Once in America.
Yes.
Yeah, what them? Your bosses is here. To about money.
Yes.
Who would you see?
No.
Obia want any power.
Obia want a choice.
What are you talking about?
On there any outcome, he's for it.
Oh, what's that? No, on him, baby.
Asante, President. Any outcome
has been. On elections, the MPP shall see since 1902. Witness all the elections.
All the elections. Yes.
There is no
unim baby ananado tokoye hinu baby ananado tokoye
say dey entomenche but based on
ne nkomo aweli
komodie no obetimi ai asusu say bia otoko ha na otoko ha
mo ebizu ananado emra na showdown e ka asema kire show boy no ebetima convince no
senka alanche matin kobia and I can be say predictively can be a little bit difficult. But wait dear. Okay. I'm telling you.
Okay. As I
so far maybe a course come
baby am pese ye koye se hwedwabo so ane etete se ye delegates ne so omonto aba no ho na me pese ye ko ho sisi na ye hwese obrempon ye be ko obrempon na wa me ye hu se o makama ntia se adwuma mo to ana because one here na yakwa kan aba na duru ba dabi na ehia omo ehode no to decide elections no ma hold yen nyina nti yebekọ
ya we bi kwa na nya ho nkumpo na be delay results the other constituencies be also a betimi a delay results
Matisa Simon say butu nyansem ketwa e na ya sokwa ha ya asokwa so mo de abom ho be we si di bia yira and electoral commission for no so mo accept any supplementary register bia what has been given to them no mo de ye adwuma so udini ma udini
yeah you should understand
and one say shama MP okoto aba na ne dini abom
and then why wono say we mean the okoto akwa na say na ezi but subi mpo there yeah we won say for all this why na yetenya pebe with subi album okay maybe bia ene kwada so
but we kusi say
you know akodi say on the last election ko mo 20%.
Oh baby a party no two constituencies on say party ne ba bonten public beka say issues o ye Sunyani East and Asante Mampong but Asante Mampong kromutima resolve kakra e ma polling station for no beto MP beto DC beto but they been to be Sunyani East no man intimi mate say between Chreme and the deputy attorney general Afretuan Yeboa.
Oh, not necessarily. Okay, your fan said for now, Sani say between Chairman Damta, who is the former chairman, immediate one, era Bartholomew Inkum.
Okay,
Anna, there's a contention between them. Now, era Bartholomew, more. Yera honorable Kwesiame Acheme Mukam but Damta share that yin
so
an opposition or opposition man then what has happened in the constituency Sunyani East there on records about on Kosano panel there was speculations say about to occur pastoral center
yes
why na some pama intel you picking ho fast but you call calling them grounds on about to be anchor so as we speak now. Yeah.
Okay, Mate. Momi yanko baby ye nyina ye ni wo se hwedwabo so a ye hope say elections na ebe koso. Obrempon Kwame Yeboa. Okay. Obrempon good morning.
Meju so ri abaga.
Now what to say?
Oba dia do me ho ye pa na mo so e.
Erade ado me ho ye. Ugina hen say.
Eche me kase de Midjabo Support Commission promises.
Na yeti anopa ne nyina say delegates e wodwabo so say omo entu aba no. Akosi say omo timi aka ama omo de abato na hyehye so ana.
Mimi asai dire etiwo bodi eno atoye titiri mantemu. Na eche me kase de Dwabo so for so he de omo to aba. Obepie mu
Obrempon Tobo. O say sa dede ne de esiwo he
Bodi district.
Nemom enye Dwabo so.
Da de Dwabo so bodi na sa assembly see no.
Na what is all my resolve ya na?
Delegate for this amount muska about Ramonto. And you I say special delegate conference no obiet na bono moden etmenya 1,020,000 and 3,000 no mo so mbeto maba o ma mo ibi mo 700 300 400 there o mo to abane na dey say make say there still na munya to abane du ba bia o ko body district ya o mo so mo to abano eye 419
Mitio 419 meboa.
I say make I say people matter about the cry Andrew 100 the cry the man first na ma mo dia about no monto
sika say no mo pese omo 300 ne omo 400 ye de mo omo so omo fanya lorry fe ne de omo nsaka sika be bi no
omo nsaka omo say delegate conference no omo ko ye no obi etime nya ka obi etime nya 1 billion obi etime nya 20,000 ne do omo so dia omo 700 300 ne 400 dia omo just calendar and it's almost 2,000 3,000 ekono
it's almost pebe 2,000 cities 3,000 and sana omakoto abano delegates of about 490 no more sehibodi no
mu be 100 pen o mato abai
and say electoral commission ne about open for there omo ready asese bibia but delegates no and omo nyo omagire so be ba beto okay afi yamra dwabo so ba bia wugina no e de na ekoso ho no boy nkomo
oh libia baga we so obepie mu e dwabo so manstimo a delegate was so much abano e 89 omo to abano forest commission premises na say make I said here omo to na electoral by electoral area it's omo to electoral ni bebrebe na but say make I said here nipa ọma to abani te bekate ebedu beye 300 ekọ 400 ete wo ni mo a ọma betimi ato nkaye no ba se de line na aka no de te say enwa bi asa ba ọma ato ne de ọmo to ana ọmo kọ ba se bekate de haya asomdwe a eye security na afi party mpanyfo ene yisi mpanyfo ina aye krado a abato no ekọ so e dwaboso mansimo
na o se dwaboso ni pase na to aba ho
689 delegates.
689 and a bear 400 at Abameboa.
Bear 300 equal 350 on what Abanawi.
Bear 350 at Abawi. Okay.
Mamoto election by election area.
Okay. Now man for delay mo. Osha man for Begua or my ready so beto Mabano.
I say two now man for me they said yeah, Swati Kakra. Anopa no mo ba mako se mbekete de kina kakakra bia ampo butu omoto aba no ba moto aba ni wie pe mo njira kra wo de ka na de moto na de bicycle na aba ya no batumi afa wade na de kofie ti ba bia me gine de ehaya asomdwe abato ne koso dwa aboto mansire mo.
Okay enti eno na eno ho videos na odi abre ya ye hwe e TV no so no
sa pepepe.
Oh, okay. Enti udu hodoma na police for no do ma fidie no afa wa hem ni wa monto mu nyina ansa na se be makwa mu awra inside me boa.
Sa pepepe we security no amabom pampimienu. Obedi kan FP ba koso. Ansa what me kopie ba koso. Obi kura kwa na go person de pushem. Onam se Davida, fama wa da pro church no. Enti hane de security de tight. Omo pese ba sebete dia be si e water election we ya de haya kunje pa abato na ekoto
mate obrempo me na wase na mo mesra wa eya afo ani hye bodi ho no moma yen na emaye update bia latest ade bia beba bia no me asonte why
mesme da se baba pale bia boga
mate obrempo ye da se asante nti se hwibo di ni akono
well
so mo je 3000
well then on say na make empty ase ne say process ne wa say ko mu now ya wo nya MPP ni make so MPP ni nya say we are MPP so ko ma delegate wo say we wo nya MPP ni na wo ko to aba na wo nua bi edikan to aba na odi kan konya sika tio
sika kesi ese
na we na yesa ko to say kwa to bi no MPP ni chen wana
eni mo obisa asem
enti o manyi free ho yen ko to no pa once because say no crow say no crow you say e bia ba crow you betuma nya be say 1000-1500 we dey nam social media say obi am be 400 obi am be 300 e be kan wan san ko fu
but say vice president etua 300 Ghana cedis allegedly mamenka sa otua 300 Ghana cedis ena honorable Kennedy Japan so afechiri etua 400 cedis say no credit de isa na ye tete and adwuma we on this day sa na obetete everything is possible.
And I know amanfo be say no bi ka huntina amanfo twa de be che no
yes
sika na omo age no nti
amanfo twa enti se be ya usika ne ye de be ma say truly wato aba ma candidate na ye de ni sika ma so dey dance enti na ma nipa bi no ma start etwitwa omo aba omato
e de ko kire body de no omo demand sika na free aspirant no one omo demand from party Npp ho
he is say the aspirant no way
aspirant no omo de aspirant no de omo so nye fe se omo tua binum de and omo ntua ma obia so na obia nya bi na process na ntime enko so
na ngonda visa adi state wa he asem na ko posika adi a chedu samre
wakodu samre
unsanka
ukoju usika wa
na tesa ashimu ano no
oh she said ashim because and then some more can on ebi also so ya wontimi establish say omo siso mu say omo to super delegate conference no congress ninya 3000 4000 when was evidence no
the allegation
yeah speculations and the coba say we koto ne die kono ndi wakaza nka no obi nya super delegate nya 3000 no ye ene ebi nya 300 ye mfa nka ho na obi nya someone is escalating now and the best catch ni pa ne say money crash no take over our politics.
Okay me can say confirmation there but delegate awakwa akoto abani bi na wa send me message you say Ken 300 GH doctor 400 GH because 700 weekend ye bed Obetimi the weekend no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, technicalities we obetimi 2 pictures akwa.
Yeah,
obetimi
technicalities. Yeah, I'm obi anfa mobile phone on call baby calculation. So mo kan no crash 700 me boa. 700.
Chairman, good afternoon. We enjoy there. Send your what you send me. Say what you tight kakra to phone so.
700.
Obenya say. Say utu say ah. So we no kwesi ka ye kambu.
Na ye 700.
700 never multiply 208,000 numpu.
Say 204,000 to aba. 204,000. Mampo beka ho no 204,000. I mean the exact number to aba.
1428.
204,144. 204,144 delegates and because of the increasing of Mampo. Yes, MPC name Adiadeno.
And the Yahweh the M for 204 no. 1,000 multiply 700. Me had the minya 142 comma 800 comma 00. The me 142,800,000 Ghana cedis. Say no cry. Say sika we see. Na bi ene di omo delegation na kan ye yankotu bi o ndi omo be kan ye be giadi then ya say sika wetimi asafo event ye interchange yitimi
so am interchange chairman Collins Adomako ye friend Cresado or Bantam so omo channel pay o mathematics na wo ye no na ni je ho ba
and say sika we etimi ye mi bo mi ye kan wa no etimi ye so am interchange na mo so na mo de interchange ashe botom na mu su se mu pay interchange. When I make interchange mama
delegates no delegates na o kaza
700 Ghana we ya then you put 204,000 na ene ye pesika be say 170 million akọ started some interchange ntimi ya ye interchange na ye panyina amaje gu bottom
na 700 ya ye kan we sure say dey ni mu so ne akotoma ntua 1 cedi
ya we dey find on the lower side
ya 50
ya find on the lower side
and a party na so officially party na Emma each delegate is 100 cities is 200 cities say omumfa enye transport and kotwaba ndi okeka ni nyina boma at least each delegate one pocket kura be 1,000 cities be there ene or the beku
so yawe and this what the young for the aspect that you want ne kwana o wa hen kwanta bi say 142,800,000 Ghana cedis
yeah it means so am interchange
no akwan bebrebe atiti apansama konata fo afri kwan mu no na
epre kwan ye betima ye kura ye eyato so
where no almost at call rounds is come to anya agro ntem ka say process no mode yin panifon e wadodo omo ntwitwa so na nyatia because eska we eska
asante president die ni kwanse ye man ye tie dabi
enya sikatwesi ya ne bekosa
na de abato
say ya
sane ma ye esikafo aduane se na wo sa abato ye oni sika masa pa ba bi tira democracy must be expensive. I don't think I'm say your money is so cheap ma obi to become a president and I say
yes go when you obaji now
oh obede
obaji
now
the reason why there was such issues now because so such issues how we initiate young politics young political career afei ebedru baby a na aba be ye ade bi sen yikomu a yete ayente
abatros
because said there na asante king ne senka ye call IMF ama yi akwa west let me quote this west nkura we mu eba be fefe ye ni ase a kire de yenye IMF nkura meanwhile the central bank sika nkon mu e ka o mu boy no it's more than that $6 million na $3 billion kwa jombo ka
60 billion Ghana cedis
calculating the number of things ebe gold you say e fa oman Ghana kwa ye nyamfa so calculating na sika here per budget be to bia your budget ni entimi nye ni because ye niska
Sompa FM
politics on bibia wo ye bia from the beginning edwan adekwa wie some contractors are finance both candidates obia benya ne so ne die
hoping say nipa no ewini a obenya contract
sana ye MC abatu mewo guys assembly members never for the muska contractors no and at the end of the day no mabeya papa you have to return the favor made them some years ago. It is a major contract na kwan na was bia the surface no say me bitimin gusu man yeselu already what this can be dada et contract na dia mame no expertise oba benya kwan papa bia and decide we it is giving birth to corruption. My answer so money crashing na ababe norm to us. They say no babe power penny dia. You have to have billions of dollars. As I know what my baby do man. And abekoso until May there are certain portfolios your ministers be old man up to now you reshuffle not because performing well but contribution be years 13 years ago and nunti ye ni penny free wa enye ye contribution be a man appointment contract now or deliver no he's not delivering what is expected of him
onim kra de na oye no enti oje contract na no akoton de amount to a third party third party no so no contract ne moving from Nkwantabisa to Owahene to Asante no na sikane sote enti adwuma na yesefa koye no wo so kwakoye ni biara na wasori apen ba bia
adentina me busa msa adentina yewra John Dramani Mahama mu kwakoto mu de ye hu sika ode mai ma woman every abai sisi always incumbent no and omu expenditure koso enti busa won say adentina mu opposition omu ye a lot of appeal mobile money e yo mu de beto so krokro de jon odo wi am tablet sika omu nya free
support my campaign
free
for source of income
sika ebinum ye dia ya portion for ministries ebinum ya portion for presidency ebinum ya portion for sense ke ya na etwitwa on kakra edbema delegates from successive government we have been seeing this consistently and about one share the next generation ebeye hu because for the first delegates say wa mayesika yento because say yenim say your chairman got 2 super delegates ebinya say allegedly ebinya pick up ebinya 1 billion ebinya say Kennedy Japan paid super delegates no or appointed fingers on Baumia say they paid pickups and omsu
oh yes
now ya besha na bro for the day say oh TNT offer chartered flight every menshia and beto about bantama and when ya 1,000 Ghana cedi flight crowd wo fire no minim baby audi free buy utiminya billions of cedis and not I'm not surprised say akwadake to be an video call viral ye busa say adwuma be no nyino be also be
delegate yes
since when a delegate be adwuma e be profession you see enti esana ye twa to ho no my man say internal because internal party elections can end say
yes
do you think say president go for certain man no ba be a flag bearership position no skasa adu buan no skasa Adena say yes and both MPP and NDC Sadio abe trend bi da ho say unya betna akonya so a unya bepe hwe papa ya na mo di video ba ye ko viral say on there wa boa eyanu go boa dollars
yes
egu was on there wa opeso obetu ni bia why ready enti buza say $dollars no nyan enti common fund ya na nse ma papa yi kakra ba na ya holding wo baby nya se sign krata and all is auditor general report back you see these discrepancies and all that omissions and errors in all this
Kwante papa na sem na okan no ehu kwa chisi ya branda pa de no
seriously
unim sa papa na sem okan se one day wa hold $dollars ago dem ya kon wa hold cedis
o say dollars
e mu ye cedi kwa na idin Ghana
debi so tie small
so be son tie
that means omunu kra
to keep the value of nisika
they don't believe the system they don't believe the principles of economy say you better stabilize it then cedi no and what they are doing say you hold for election and what your party now you be call election be our time we have these issues of cedi to dollar rate no hwenansia bia ehwira ba beto all these are factors shebabia yetimi on say do baby stabilizing kakra ebra ye share sade we ase hwe dollar baby eko and if you are not careful ye choki ya ho ye share ya ho akonfo ye kum ye ho 2024 if this is how ye person ye corner dia and we should be ready for more hashim lithium sika no kra endru baby an ya hye
lithium be ya lithium say lithium dey say yen dey mu be 18%.
Of course.
In a union tree.
Of course. And
graphic na ya discover.
O ko bobo sia. Opanyini lithium sika bia ni baabi awo. Lithium fi mum bia fa ni nkoto lithium sika so because why no cry sika ka na be ko so ache lithium because lithium no omo chire mu a as make us see the whole world ye will be countries be 6-7 the war a huge deposit I'm going to say lithium one man pa we as I see we omo pen Bolivia. Bolivia omo but say oman ya wo 2 lithium pa Australia. Na Africa countries too na say omo 2 apart from Ghana Zimbabwe and Namibia. Na wonim Zimbabwe for 2 lithium my imagine omo China for na wo no say omo China for en fa lithium in free Zimbabwe en free o mani muda omo pese omo yire fa ne wo krum ho amo ye nyamia da roba Ghana nya lithium apart from ewo ya ho na center of nya say you know Ghana some part of Ghana enso bi wo ho
geographically sunyan
bi wo na omo say northern regions bi wo ho
upper west
lithium a game changer bara ho say me say ade na nko man no yan kwaji loan ne nya refan ya de
another topic
boss naka nya hwi mi si nya hwi free mu otom
ana make a choice the little percentage na ubenya
nya
said ye cocoa syndicate no nya usika no kra ebe ba na
ana make a what I'm telling you and I found what say ye benya bibia
this is how our minor politically ye die ho politically all because of election hwa Ghana ya mani hunu nyina election tiro abato oba be koso a also pesika egu honom se okwa akope even to say assemblyman for crano aye kwe fight see entry omuka say ye sha say entry assemblyman for ka you hear what will happen vote buying and all these things right. These are things I also ye chance ye tackle from infancy ye tackle from asia honum dance ye bedrusro
Enkwanta biza unse ya kwa pro no aye so ame hase ya ye te kura de yemfi omu ntimi se momienko so ame ye ne nua bawa bedu eni nkomo from Swame constituency. Bawa, good morning.
Libya mejusu
na ho ye
oba de adom
na dia boni nam dia ye wa dogi mi say
oh Libya men dogo sa
Matias ye bedi nkomo akire ho no mo bawa ujira he say
sisi amno ka say dia emigina Swame constituency Breman MA DHS na ahana abato no ekoso centers ni emienu na center no yewo A and B se oba A a lifa wo so omoto aba ewa ha 498 na uko B ni so a 462 na Libya metumi akasa no pano ambeduru ha no anche bia na eye chema wuntumi Bernard Nkibosi akọ ebaye na obaye na oka album no ho nsensem nim se den a monsaka bia bobo bia but ni na mu na okasafa asumdue kwan efa so a abato no beko jojo se obepiem wo ha so a bambo ho nsem eye ade a edimu ye pa bambo ho nsem edimu ye pa wa ha utumu se bibia na nam na kwan so efri anopa no wotwe a omufri ase betum sabri no nipa pempem na agba apeso ha na omoto omaba na Libya meka se mede interviews pinu na aba nanso no ni na mu ni omo kan se asis ketua bi ekokokoso ne ade nanso me nipa yi ba ku di nkomo no on de oso wonte sis ketua bi ekoso na mu sika ekoso se national mum na di 50 cities bi aba 50 cities no to aba wi a chiro na nka wakwa akoje eno no a menini di nkomo no kasa wache nanso Libya lotumi akase mpempem am no kasa no uko police station A nipa atwaba 443 mpempem ya se uko bi so a nipa atwaba no 404 a ni na se uka bomu a 847 nanso mpempem omo hwe animu se nkopem time ebobo no mienu de na nipa 960 ɛna ato aba no nti sɛ wohwɛ mu a mpempere nipa a ɔmato aba ɛwɔ polling station A and B no ɛyɛ 847 nanso ɔmo aka ɛwɔ so ɔmbɛto ɛyɛ 113 na Libya na nka kiw wɔ mu o nanso mede interview bi aba ɔmo kyerɛ mu sɛ sika tua ɛkɔ so paa na maame baako a na mene ne di nkɔmmɔ na ɔde to dwa sɛ ɔse Bawumia camp ɛde 400 cities wei na ɛyɛ allege Bawumia camp ɛde 400 cities ɛna afei Ken camp enso ɛde 300 cities ɛna aba nanso ɔno a wɔkasa deɛ ne deɛ no ne nsa nya nkan Libya metumi aka sɛ nanka kiw no damu ɛkɔ enso prɛko pɛ wohwɛ video am de aba sisi ayi a nipa baako sɛ ekura nyina hɔ a ɔkɔ akɔdi kiw no so ato aba ɔmo gyina kuakuo ɔmo sɛ nkɔpɛ mmra saa sika no a ebi mu agye bi a ebi mu nso nya bi no ɔmo a ɔmo nya bi no deɛ ɛnya deɛ ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔdi so ato sisi a yɛhwɛ yɛ mmerɛ no a 12
Bawa tia to mesramo yenko tie interview no so amefo no boycott elections no yenko tie o mo nsamo a
to give you my money and why you don't want me to come out to tell whatever is going on. You have seized my money since they started the tour. Why? You kept my money. You are telling me that Mr. Aban has seized my money because I'm working for Kennedy Japan. Meanwhile, you are working for what do you call it, Bawumia, but you came for me to collect the money from me. So why you don't want me to come out? My coordinator is Obosika. He has seized my money simply because he wanted me to support Bawumia. I was at the Bawumia camp. Bawumia gave us money. This man seized the money because I came out for public to know whatever. She doesn't want me to, have my peace of mind.
But have you voted?
Yes.
Have you voted?
Yes.
But what's your issue now?
My issue now is since the candidate started the tour, my coordinator has seized my money, getting to 1,200 cedis. When we confront him, he said he is not going to give me the money until I will support his candidate. Meanwhile, I was in the same candidate with him. But because of intimidating and then all that, I quit from that camp and joined Alan. Now Alan has resigned. I came here today. I voted for Bawumia. Still, the man don't want to give me the money simply because I was holding Kennedy Japan's money. Meanwhile, your team, Bawumia camp, has collected all the money from us.
How much are you giving?
He's supposed to give me 1,200. 1,200.
I'm talking about today. How much are you giving today?
Today, she's supposed to give me 400 Ghana cedis.
No, how much are you giving from the other camp? You said you
300 cedis.
Okay. Your full name?
Janet Love Kenyano. I want to give me my money. And why you don't want me to come out today?
For nti we swame for na omo boycott elections na da ya utie re ya o se ni sika wo se ba no o se okekabu masante o se 1002 na wadi ka nyanya bi wanya bi na ka wadi ka jiji bi na de no so nya 700
no nya 3
aka Bawumia de no 400
Bawumia for na so mo ye complacent. So as somebody nkuro
o say ni sika na kodi one assemblyman bi e friend na obo sika ho ono na ni sika akodi no ho enti mesro na obo sika a wo swame swame delegacy for esika bedi ho mesro wo musika kwama o mo
we ne de special prosecutor anyuma be sorry o e want me nye
wo special prosecutor no wo he no enti no be adwuma
meaning say be after election
Monday obeko office
but nana NPP nema esisi no obi be ka say me hu say ye me eniguase wo mu gu wo ho anim ase because NPP a ye sorry ye hunu wo mo ubetimi aka say o mampanyin kofo NPP ye wuradubu ahenom time NPP ene ne minim se ne se social media no nti ana se media na ye vibrant nti na bibia na bia na fence na esi ba na ye ntene kese sei ba se si ede ne ayete no anim guase ne nda meka se anim guase ne se menhunu ne nti a delegate na o ma ba no o hwa wo mo hoden kora wo sika na o benya no so echen aba no a o ma ba se o mo ba beto no obi a concern ene se minya mi sika ena momo no so amukita sika no se ye de sika na ma mo se momfa ma o mo de a ɛde na esi kwan
yes
a mo mpɛsɛ mo de ma wo mo ama edin bɔ ne ensɛm we nyina eba na ɛde yɛmba the issue of how
we nkomo ya di sika semi
sika no bi
obi so dia awaye ni
waya ba
be de dia bom semi di sika we ma o na se wan kwoto ama ye wo se otoma ne dia no we say oni wa wie no
bansere ne bom
96 sika we why no de ma abeje aye de bansere abubobo
onye hwenya no Ghana sika oh Ghana sika hwenya no
what be say obeja to ase no
hwenya no
when they about the issue of state funding of political parties and then the argument say I was a electoral commission set up an officer a bet check how political parties and other individuals are or more year campaigning or more finance or more campaign in the year yes sir
also my mystery it will never see the light of day. Say Ghana ha. Ye was this year. I watch uncle for them way. Yes, say political parties. You were multi-party democracy. Npp for Kotoaba. Abaining Jessica B. Famba or more. I mean the mushrooming of political parties. Cry. Electoral Commission. Omo call IPAC. Obi beti political party no apebe 10 to 15 offices be the region say a political party just to get that money. And no acquire an ideal situation. Ideal in the sense say yeah say be a bit much corruption so but enye
in the real situation
the reality is
krata so de nka
who was this year say wo hoyi o wa hini na you see ye twa $10 million the ama MPP say ye beto 2024 election o monye mfa nto aba o wa nka ade achi anka
ni o meya yi
already so
ni o meya yi
that's it we don't want to hear it but you see the unfortunate situation is delegates here almost now Sante Kase these delegates over 140 million it means so I'm interchanging here na Oma Jesus can go bottom
you are near say baby so I'm interchange ho
Oma says can ma where did they get the money from to give it to them
ombronya de
omunya sa sika we o de ma sa delegates yes Kennedy allegedly o ma 3 ma o me ma 4
na kotoni adani mu omutia say
me ba o tie me o 3-4 ya mo kan ho asemi which means across Ghana
akoto be sama me
this is huge money omunya no way can you speak for Ken say oh you no ani sikanti only problem but you see yo na me ka say also the discussion has been skewed as a Kennedy there or being a Juma beautiful but you see Kwatabisa yede o my Kennedy sir he is time bound what we are not understand getting to know yo Kennedy you remember in fear 9 ni steel factory I was saying no we planning many years ago now fair na all about they start many years ago in industry he's been a businessman for way 1990s up to now how many years over 30 something years so we achieve greater heights but you see a memo is time bound and one so Uncle start factory he's not under any pressure it's all take decision say me yes I deal we are only any parliamentarian only any civil society organization or mobile man pressure so decisions are taken by him and maybe his friends say I'm doing this we have not taken our mind to that say imagine say this is what I want to do on your individual That is why it got to a point many Ghanaians were asking, is this the Akufo-Addo we knew? Because when he was in opposition, he could say anything freely and go scot-free. He becomes a president. Yeah, wamra. Other than OSP ba, yeah, both say. When we went into the nitty-gritties of the law of the Office of Special Prosecutor, ultimately who Ghana mra ati se ato hono. According to say the attorney general na apone bibi amano. Prosecutions in Niemano, it can take 5 years. Now OSP the obi jina court. No one can say me. It is not like a jacket be said tahano afashion. Why you careful? Why do you say oh nipa we you buy I'll bet my BBA. I know them Ghanaians we get disappointed. But at the same time, say nipa na so why you be painting no? People have confidence in him, say he can crack the whip. Look at John Magufuli, the late John Magufuli, Tanzania. He led the party all right, but Obama within a year, on one party for more positions were customs. He sacked a lot of them. Within 2 years, it's even alleged say Magufuli was poisoned. If you must see COVID, no, we no mujano content. Sesia, oh, said the vice, no lady, the lady president. Yeah, she's doing so well because 2 years, no, Magufuli be day, obey house cleaning. Yeah, Kennedy winning can do a house cleaning, but he will not have it easy. Yeah, ultimate freedom said, yeah, this is my decision. Me, president, no. He's coming from a party. Yeah. The party will have to take certain decisions. It's why you're careful. Vice President Ebi Mufi say, I say he's becoming a poodle of the Achim Mafia and Anados. What did you mean, man? Now, I'm for whom be drew or mubia. Second bar. Baumia Bedia Kunra. If Baumia wins, there are people who will be shocked. When they underestimate what he's capable of. Vice President, Shani office. For all these 7 years, there's not been one single corrupt practice coming from his office. Yes. So why do you know because you're very stern and firm. Oh, I do boy. What if Vice President Maya Sake Dubai? The Deputy Minister Nancy OSPC influence peddling and or the you be or the Numutino but the reason was Vice President went to the President said this is what the gentleman has done. A big ufi and another Jina Supermo Dubai. Omama resign here, so to speak. Those who see Baumia as Abia or Boko no, they will be laughing at. Sure, Mekai Zambia president. Now Mu Chiluba say we on Pekasa. Yeah. Sumpa FM. Chiluba by the president obedi na de watching. Ochino. Yeah. All the michono. It is sometimes one year careful. Overshare nipa no state channel na de o ma panic for can say o say in social bia ni wa fa ni mother but what they say J Kufo never time I obey o man penny people he imprisoned with causing financial losses. Yeah. People were shocked. Omo a odi omo tu mu share that time omo a otimi ye reshuffle pam omo people like Osafo Mafo people like Damboche. Yeah. Even changing his chief of staff, the late J. Kotanko Bechebelante, campaign manager, or the Wako, Amwa Winnie, chief of staff. But Kufo realized that one fact could don't be no be an near deal with him control the ministers or Changino and who create modernization of the greater Accra capital Edemano. Nobody gave Kufo a doctor and said, obey me, I had Chuma or yeah. It's people's meekness, no, doesn't mean they are weak.
Right. Of course, I think I agree with you because so data support what you are saying. Donald Trump, echo US. Also, the star maybe the second day, but Trump buy. No, people were thinking say because he has been a businessman for decades. Oba US benya a lot of factories are everywhere called Asia. Chinese companies, American companies are migrated to Asia.
They will come back.
Oh, yes, but Oba under Trump, a lot of businesses went down.
So China.
Yes. And people are saying, say Africa, we can make it because of Paul Kagame.
Yeah.
Rwanda, but they shouldn't forget, say Paul came in as a military ruler. And Tisao say, all these protocols, it becomes difficult for you to take decisions just like that because the structures are there. And sometimes, you know, maybe we'll take a decision, and Parliament will bring or draw attention, say, this is not how it is done. You can be challenged at the Supreme Court. People can take and it's not like what we fear. And
also ne ade ba ko a ayese nipa do no anyante ase ntino okwa bontense si a emabunu no dodo no a de obi eka ne se ken wabi adwuma oba obetime aye obetime bi enwuma ono ampo na watime aye oman sika bedi no ha. But the fact of the matter ne say oman sika no emra ne nhyehyɛ da ho kwan a ye spending no eba na namuntu a ewo kwan a ye de efa so entino minim sesa argument anankomo a ye die no amanfo ebe fa adesua afirimo esan say dodo na anim say a straight jacket nipa no ba ya na o ye say ebinum de saade no accuse vice president said na wo kan no say omi adwuma onye hwe enso ebia eyete ena omunya nteniema na say ena the president for example an o ye no say ni meekness no nche so ye weak no. In fact o hwe ye mra no mu a the willfully causing financial law to the state in samra no atens o mampani kofo ono pa ne president o de samra na ye adwuma Ghana ha. I don't think after ono kra no obi de samra na ye adwuma biem. I stand to be corrected.
Atamels tried tried but unsuccessful. Say an example is KT Amon so bekaya this is it offshore so BBB
Oseji
yeah akwesi Oseji
I couldn't say Asamoah Boateng
yes Asabi yes
with all this precedent I think say Ghana share the state we need a strong hand as a leader.
I agree with you.
Yes, because there have been a situation now
not necessarily a strong hand but
Obama said you need a strong man, but we need institutions.
Who make the institutions?
Obama calling for strong institutions. What we are forgetting is you need somebody who is tough and fortified here to bring a strong institution.
Right.
Oh, say, Obetimiyama police, all the accoutrements. Now IGP need weak. Now IGP need tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody who cannot take decisive decisions. Say, I deal with na me person me. Give somebody in a ministry. Obi betima co-ministry. Na minister na ohono. Otimi free or na another minister but na ministry na ede. Perform it.
Yeah.
So is it say na ministry no? Na omuni bibi omde be adwuma na. Jogate showed us a railway can be what? Vibrant in Ghana.
Yeah.
Jogate call what railway assembly. Who is there? But who ne ekoso? On the metro no. A Greek. Those are not Neil and Tevan that poemu are Greek. NDC time. But see a typical example here Ghana Publishing Company.
Yes. David Asante. Let my vote count. Yes.
On Dr. Usu and Sam.
Daniel Usu and Sam.
They say these two gentlemen who call Ghana Publishing Company. Even floor hokrano. Now portals a guano. Not try crime be. The whole place was dilapidated. These young men came, took over. Now they are posting profits. Now, a lot of people are printing their stuff at Ghana Publishing Company. Many people are doing what is called gazetting.
Yes, with Ghana Publishing.
But meanwhile, for 8 years, now our board members are about Ghana Publishing Company. They are CEO and now so. So what happened?
I want to make a man somra. Name me Deacon Chief or say to upper room assemblies, upper room revival assemblies of God. Sorry penny. O say akwenta obenya nenka debia nenka oti hanenka. You are bisecting and dissecting and pay. Or say from anopa to this after set over bo. Untimi sorry free ni TV on any yere. No mote ho sa na omo hwe no mo sa the chief was 82 good afternoon apostle don't change my don't change your destiny or see he's just loving the posture of everybody here obiawo angle the asem no efriba
I just moved out a little and some power krom
ho
papa lawyer bafo wabaha wabahako o say o my friend wo Mensia South to Okohaba by bed 2:33 come and join the panel now you share analysis of votes
after we know ma men come ansomra
Jack nade why you come say for drug na say I still hope be omonam also to care mo
yes ebie bomu
yeah it re-echoes.
Yes.
Just a kumasi bebia.
Mamenkwa humana zomra. Na yene Wilson Pepre din come free Manson Kwanta. Yene Wilson Pepra. Wilson.
Yes sir.
Na je say.
Oba da mo director na fume.
Radio do me so me ho ya panti we ye live pictures from Manson Kwanta. Wilson matu abana wi ana.
Mefa kwenye wani anche yetie phone na famla Sumpa radio Sumpa TV ewo Manson Kwanta se na ina ni mu MBB amanyoko no eneda e no maye tu a omoto aba e dia ifranka a obepre anase obetu franka e dia ama MBB amanyoko enti wo fa enipa ni nyina enan ni nyina lo bia su se o wa beti obetimi atu franka no ebla ebo no nso no na wo do mechem ewo manso ene ne pass mpesu aso a EC electoral commission omo de share so ema esi ahe ene atu ahe ni eba se omo so eba beto aba na abena so omo start ye no na ohwe ahodeka ena afen so enema penifo eti agu akoma like say kama so mo bom pa ama enema nyina etimi ekoso na ofanyina wono ena if oya eni mini di kwa ena o chem say sesia de omo bom ho na ohwe se ne na sante no eba na yese empenifo aye kado se obi biela oba so beto bani bia no akwanya ho so betimi ato aba na abla mo di gimede na share so no ansa na oba kwato aba no so no na apolifo akoma akọ miensa okwan no ho a obehwe no ma di ta ni me yo mo di check se bibia enhye ho a na se bi so mpo motimi aye fru no o mo di sa e bi asu a ansa na kwato aba no o mo etwe afu ho na abla me na opanyini edi ko aruchem se ni empenifo awka efitem no ebeboa amomutime bia omudie no atimi akositimi no ka say de betimi aka asini pise sesi ade eble about 12:10 no na Manson Kwanta omato abana wie a je yehwe se 2 o'clock ne bebo na so bia mabie mudi a yetimi akenkan timi no ka say de empenifo esi ahin etu ahin debu ha demo ye chese 2 o'clock no ebebo na yetimi akenkan abano
na delegates say na to abawo Manson Kwanta o delegates do say na to aba
se udo ni tem Manson Kwanta sima delegate e so muto aba 686 na abla no panomeni opanya ono ene da electoral commission ediko ene o chem say no wo twa pepe kwa bopa ho na yese enipa be oha ene eche ene atimi abetu diwe enye nwanwa say e bo 12 o'clock no delegate na atimi abetu aba no awie
Eje Manson Kwanta de matuma ba wie mo tenase amana bo 2 o'clock no ma hwie gu akenkan
openyika se sa pepe o no ni chim Manson Kwanta asim dia abando mato wie ne mum ye twese 2 o'clock no bebo na ye hwie gu na ya sort ne atimi akenkan de hwe odi kan e wo pesuaso asim
na was ne what do was sort of form we didn't come on we no delegates ne say why no motomano boom why no motomano
mini ebi edigo na dodo na Kennedy nanso obi na kana sem fair delegate obi nim say yakoto abai adwensache betimi abade a nanso abia dem aso ezo to form no Kennedy ene enya asem keto a
okay but we say the best aba why ye best aba nti hang on ne hold you on my why ye best aba me da say Wilson asante aha
na me ya de keto bi on say MPP for MIA who say expansion of the electoral college but I plan say to reduce monetization.
Yes. But say lot referred you
and don't remember on say but I plan to reduce monetization and the monopoly.
Yeah.
But reports I know say that purpose but I know it has been defeated. Yeah. 96 elections on ko to super delegate congress and conference and it says the millions munya nipa be 1996 na ko to aba no. And la omo koto yi omampanyi kofo omo sa time no sorry and omo ko 1998 presidential so nipa ko ye 1993 and na koko hu an ho say 2008 omo expanded college na 2008 nipa 2230 kokoto aba Legon yeah if omo so no mo beba ma obi to be so 2010 omo nya nipa 106,590 and no kwa say omo say nipa ni so na 2023 election nipa 4,728,000 na impanse mdimba enkratem ya still ano among for atimi arezi the late appearment can was say MPP flag should be resourcefulness or they are able to get that resourcefulness atimi arezi this amount of money and they are support to among events among delegates in the name of transport said they or my head not fair no Mr. Momu ma ye man monetization of our democracy enya godie.
Asante democracy ni na mo say expensive.
Enunti na he obi wo dwabo so obeka cha we say board say ni sika ne nsanka won to aba no.
Na so right.
Na ya we
man law for better for to aba. Asante
mo yes say we dey at you. You justify dia.
Ene ebia ko be ko
JHS. Primary school now, they will all demand money before they vote.
Yeah, chicha toffee. Now no school be almost chicha toffee. And kwala na chicha toffee. But chicha pen your money. Yeah,
you will never ever get good leaders. Jenye ni papa me dia so.
Ebenya asante no ye jai.
Ya moment amamo e koso sing and the two eboye.
Ebeye kakrakra. Tobo. Mate.
Adiasem. Enti pochaye no say. Yes, bani electoral college you very
yes. The highest bid and moye.
No, moye.
Asante boy. Obacho mo waka
party ni mo. Me say you woni pa party mo mbati mabo. Omo they didn't know Alan coach. Alan said the lesson have been skewed. The word was skewed.
The skewed in there.
Skewed in say one. Ye chinchim noa. Ye chinchim abatwa noa. Kwako bobi. Because baumia. Oh, was cat. Was cat just say. One no to me. Enya 400. 400 money pa 204,000. But enche biao. 2008. 7 na bomba be election ubusa na bia 2 million kwa wonya ubusa na say the contribution of party so report man panyina na do sa tam na nka nya ba bia ba na wote onya sika ono otu election we the special prosecutor wanya wo hwe na papa na mi hu de meka bi
Asante Abua na yete ne nka no the news editor of Sompa television Sompa FM and yete ne nka no me ma Dr. Prince Obri Abua kwa baba but then no my young court 21st clinic so tiase na yanko heya pomu ya trans ya che o e trans from 6:45 and edibesi 2 o'clock yi but the entebre ana o hene sisie na start ekeka no
oh ye ginamu ye pese ye hunu bibia e beto form na afi yetimi bo amane no se de ese efata enti ye ginamu etrente ya yenya ache so
Matias eti ebeko 21st clinic na yakwa akohwe eye medical ka ho asema wie ntimi mfansi o se me wie 21st clinic na ye kona ya kwakwe ya pom dene so tiase odu honom a abusuafo entini no afri sisie nim efa otonase efa osirem fa onankokum efa eye onantu edekosi onampo no so no etimi twetwon pa obu honom akana to honom Emma Ojene ho a enye ebi kura de akwakohye stroke majority of them enye stroke o sciatica nintiri ne mu na aye osa no for nature 21st clinic your branches pinu a Ghana member say oba Ashanti regional ye wo eye ehwa overseas Alpha Radio nchen wa oko oboase a cancel cortes hono mo obehu yen enkran domi market so no obehu yen oko eyen kransa oko sunyan oko techimana eho nyina ye ho Islegon ye wo branch baako eho hono mo a abusiafo ye wa doctor for wo mfidie ewo animdefo a ye behwe wo ne asaso ama onuro anono metoda enyo bi na to waduro eye sciatica sani ye friend no 21st clinic for ni chire onum na doctors enshow offer telephone numbers ya ye no bedin komo 0540311311 0540311311 na fe yakwa akwaji home appliances papa every Tony Sack Enterprise omo ene property electronics abedwa so open fridge open air condition open television size bia abusiafo Tony Sack Enterprise na your brand ambassador Dina Entry Hamilton say omo de full promo no ahihye so kusi bronya abusiafo say ebia open TV 45 inches 55 inches 65 inches ebitima ma discount be 50% ebi ade na 1000 Ghana ebitima catch you say for 500 cedis be fako we susu no oto afibo na isi wonum problem bia ma ho enempese yakase bia ye bana yaba behwe de amount enti Tony Sack Electronics awmo and the property electronics abedwa so omo enche ene ekọ Kumasi adum odwani ekre eye prisons runabout no so na usane ase honomo akosambra eye hotel hono a triangle ketua bi na honomo no obo se Tony Sack Electronics ebo honomo sa ena adum kro no a new mel combina omabie no ne opposite omo showroom kakaka ewo honomo a ehososo no ko honomo a ene ma no benya bie sunyan so omo honom ena eye enkran so womo ewo ho ofro mo telephone number si so 0508108337 0508108337 abusiafo womo enu bedi nkoma na 0244 266 193 0244 266 193 ofresa telephone number si ya Tony Sack Electronics wana obedi nkomo ono so oye great ewo maybe menka and menka baby e support no o say yawo ye bedi bronya ne mienu ye bedi bronya baako ne ye di baako in December and for omo na so ya sinemu a from anopamu you see and someone declare a new leader, a new flag bearer, a new presidential aspirant for the party. Yeah, sorry, yenyadi ensa kwa koto yafu eduane mu no yebedi ni yedi akwawie ye enti say nkwatamiza me time na nake say aka be 1 na 30 minutes me boa na yedi omo close pools no say yenya one constituency a ebetima confirm so omato oma ba wie asin manson kwanta delegates of about 686 omo nyina to aba wie enti na misuro no gradually yeko Dr. Prince Obri abo asoso asa atena bio Prince my hey Mechia good morning bako. Who's that Machia mienu? Me dey na proper showdown. O dey na proper showdown. My bo first half. Ana maybe bo second half. You be say bo extra time ayeden. Aka ho. Okay. Intine dey. Intine wa hia Mechia oba miensa. Machia good morning, Machia good afternoon. Sompa. Yaje baby a. Ja. Enye oni mase. That's right. Ye nam no me ka se me hwe nkrofo status a. Eniema short messages here. Ye di ko social media wo mu twa e di ko status na. So far me hu radio station bi o wa Ashanti regional.
ne brand no etimi trended to say there sumpa ne network of stations in Eden. Wow, that tells you the quality of human resources Eden. A churchly, a Juma Pana Moye no, and I need to urge you say, Yabay, Niana so once said there be also so do with him dear. Ebeta ye chibe support to ye fro fun so Prince Obrieboa. Now I just ask someone see about finance. Baby how say bia ni edwa so. Ma also ye na wase say abribia onya daje we na musumi ntie say mesumi na ma na mitrim ya mede. Sa ma menka ene me ba no pa na me she black. Yes. Na me nua ba ko afiri engineer Ezekiel Emisa. Okay. Na me catch us a budu kwan ye opemso djuma. Yeah. Na me nam ko head of finance and administration. One na ye plant manager. Okay. Fortunately o ko nkran na okonya accident na o yeden. O free mu nti. Me ma busuafo na ye akọ me ko hwe no. Ama yesu wo kura dem kwanti menyi. Na enam branding nti say onam kura na onantie no wa sha ase work meticulously. Other than that udi nkeka wa ba meka brand ni nti ya hwehwa mu na few observation minam na me tie mu one of the constituencies me tie se omo ese omo bobo omo to aba no polling station by polling stations electoral area yes I have issues kakra ewo ho minimum electoral guidelines na mo de buy sa na necessary ya na you see this election make or break. Say why you careful now give you room for little opportunity be na the nipa no be lose no ebe catch you say niema we na a scheme man no kon then etia no and so we share election rigging exercise na one of the tools how mo betimi the rig election and this process no into somewhere last week I overheard one of the aspirants now we can say sad ye no o ma ho kwan say you better tunnel that area because it's easy to mobilize all of them into a corner. Monko ni say bio you better frame ma mu nyina ma eden akwa akoto abom. I believe say woma womu tie say if it's against the law as quickly as possible womu nyai sa de no because per processes na womu de ye no woma anka nkyere say womu beto no in that format you walk in, they cross check your number, then you vote into obi be ka say polling station mu nyina mo nkobo am ho na mo meto aba ne mom easily to influence that factor yem pesa abato ye betu be wie ni e beti akire sensem bia biem yesre wo mu enhwe na wo mu ndi emra no so ne nsese no so committee ne de den e de aton but we no feel ma so far so good there are few skirmishes but minimal yebeka say wo moderate elections no umaya de a for now ye den ye bo mabaso na ye bo mabaso na kire adwumaden umaye and the commitment shown so far on the part of all the aspirants say we are ready to cooperate. Then electoral commission so far demonstrated transparency ama yen share denya so much issues to complain about. Enti yababa wo mabaso na the issues na ye canon beyond this you can say beyond this afternoon then we can speak much about all the nipa ebe elect no near the woman den atutum me tie news editor asante aboa elections no say Ghana untimi nwe na election without money resources but adia portion na menene ya adwene ne say tama NDC 2 wo mabawie ye ya ominu mienu ma na tena studio e ma ye condemn the alleged John Mahama 50 cedis e ma OSP e be make public statement. He said he's going to investigate sir at the end if he is able to establish say Sikana Otuayen was meant to induce the delegate na obedi hu djuma masama ye can say as a media practitioners we need to be fair and principled in all times. Muhammad no we condemn it no matter the form ye better me whether it is TNT whatever that it is me kai pa ya we interview ema de no na mete akonwa me bra tisue ma is it a just a cheduma say
ameno kwa na wotem
yes
free nipa bebre interrogate wo mu entina kamadwene ne se yesi penfo na bube aduaba na nse de wo ntekuma nkwatena ase at least so we a ruling party there are so many things we are emanipa boye den efu at least delegates could have avoided all this rhetoric ana we ama me say ana we ama me say ana we den ama me say more na issue no eba abonten no na wu fu nkrofo dodo na abo ayete say sika bi ana ye chichire gu ba bi ni ye chede ye den edema party for until let's see the outcome but once na be public ne there for the purpose of equity and fairness or china there chan just a special prosecutor be den ebe kasa and nyadia boy democratic dispensation but so far I think say eniema ko smooth yenhwe ebima to awie no yenhwe how eniema be say den
okay
akoni ahwe dey but ma memfa kwanya we na menchia me brahin so me post office or hwesompa da bia no ahana ne machine yeden eda wonyi mfiri akwa mechia wona ne abuchafo na msahin
okay eti abuchafo yeguso kakran akabe zeri obe 20 minutes na yes na make am so kwanta asem no
so kwanta atmankonua amato awie
enti kukwamba to yen check reporters no nhwe se
na say na ye sorting and later counting
otu ya obetima sorting
no they come here on master amato awie nipa ni na
okay once you establish say number na wo register nim no obi aba no you can start the process now quick comment I say senior man o man here tena konyo mu he is always gag. You see, I am borrowing the word gag from the former Chief Justice.
It's only the King Chief was 2 years, you know.
Sir, okay, refer to Senior Brian.
If you say Senior Man,
I have enjoyed a lot of analysis from him. But what you can only ask questions and direct.
Yes.
But won't me make you views so much to say because who capet na
what I say there's mo pese mo return na I say mo pese mo jina juma
say Brian I told na de ye betena ha ne ntimi ka se
right
so sesan ho na ne utu ma asoro ma no fu mu ntia
na ode no
waji mu bi na but me ye establish way baby o ma to awie no na senior ka say be ye establish ye betuma ye sorting no ye sorting no we are counting betumi akoso na
ya to next time in so ya
na my understanding is say bia o mu wie kura o mbeti am 2 na once
on say a register nipa o mu din wo nkrata ni o mo say nipa nyina ba abeto aba na bia nse bi o hu hia say o mo san ye ntwen what you say and then do mo ye bia no do mo ye bia is in consultation with the agents mo ti ase bia say ye nti sin na no e beti sin na no na ye bia ya sort ni akọ
so in this case in this case say baby awie o ma ye sorting agents no be agra o betimi akan
declare
okay
declare now
that's well baby ananka me kona menu akoye I think we need a technocrat to help us. Wouldn't somebody say because I would declare way early no influence woman
other centers no
and then can maybe say all counting say would declare there are other places say be omuntu o ma ba ntimi nko ha dwen
na say nya bia na tubum
but in the national elections I know say mutu wi a mo betwen ama the stipulated time na so ansa na mo ye counting no
I think there should be a times because depending on the number of delegates or baby determine the time on be right because all kind of sounds today be go over 2 o'clock okay especially areas 1 or 2 you hot place all
this is a board dia omo aba no ballot this was someone to almost say your
ballot to see
almost say can be
I'm so anya krabe 2000 3000 years ama
delegate be nya 3000
word for me catch up say then omunya nto abal
and then there be body for omunya nto
we no money no vote ya district wo bo man
na kweta say omanto a ometima akojo omusika delegates no
ofaka
hey mama chiro say mo say monto a asante nya no nsem mfa musika mama
party na nkasa ya do you have the courage to
say party ni mo lorry fair say 200 cedis so be am fan koto aba
yeah one argument is that
party they
have borrowed additional funds and they have do election center it move for being can when yes our 2 year sikana kan entimi mfa ne nko
everybody
unimo you and I were not there. Can dia ma omu ensu ato e moto ufu moto si ba bi no aya there 2000
yawe on my umpa ye unemployment situation to nchen ya the higher pa ya kwan
yes
body pass be bi o ma kwan nya pa wo ma we mu and who demand me say who demand ya me busa say nya kwan ma obi mu me dia no mo so am interchange ye person be ya man ye anse sika wetim ye mam ya anye afebu mi ama no nye ntra kumasi din na interchange na nka ho because jemen sa bre obehye ebe ha se na otwi na jampo sa interchange we nkwa interchange aba be gira ho man panyi aba be lanche afemu nie
azanti mamenko Eastern Region ye kokede azanti ebu ani abre wo interchange wo Ernest good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Na ohote say
Radadum bibia boko.
Ernest ujina constituency bay.
Bebacho eye Kede constituency.
Kede constituency.
Bacho.
Na matwa say the matwa wi ana.
Bebacho akakra nsa na ya to aba na wie.
Hey, na mo ya say delegates ya say oho. Delegates ya to aba oho no mo ya say
832.
832. And mpacho ye nin komo e say na ato aba no e na say na ehositie e na esmamintie o
bebacho abacho no ye sase be nonso bibia e koso fefefe ye nyina ye to aba no se me no ka se ya to aba no be 750 ana atwawie akakakra bi
okay
obia atwawie nti sana ekoso Kede ye to aba no Roman Park na yebuso to aba no
enti amanfo edilai mu ana aomo koto
me patcho ai
okay na se bia mia bia ye te se amanfo bi so musika medru inti omo nkoto ne ade no Kede de omo lorifel no mo nsa akeka ho
me patcho Kede de nyame adom no yenya hitis kakra bi but enoso enumpo ye party chairman nada romano oguso ayema obia nsakan lorifel ne sese obia nya bia no obia nsakan ama bibia ekoso asubie mu bibia ni Kede basabasa bia
na NSO do waso toto form a lorifel no munya be say
o lorifel ne de party no and lorifel ne buy no ebi 50 Ghana and 100 Ghana and obia enya ye
yes ebi nya 50 ebi so nya 100 Ghana
the patwine
okay mate internet ye besa ba say 2 o'clock na omo ade kwawie nti by 2 there nipa e line nim no omo nyina betima to aba
the patwine be a 2 cry more within the next 30 minutes no ebi a ye nwe be kakra ye be wie ni nyina
mate ns ye besa ba why
me patcho me da pa me chamo tiefo nyina
yeso so ye da wase Ernest Ampofo ene ye ko ne nchen e wo Kede no mama mesra momfa me nkọ kofi nsenkyerene ho momfa me nkọ kofi nsenkyerene ho mate se ba bia ono no wo no eno no wo he atwema mponua na chese nyina hini yeso o mato o maba na wie ena omu nyina ba betena ho no mo etwensi ye behwie gu ho na abotu no na omo akan nti mpese ekokofi nsenkyerene ho no mo na ye hye se ne omsoso omo hositi atwema mponua nyina hini na ye omo district capital anyina hini na ye omo district capital nti kuku a Mr. Momfamin call
ye sha sefrim pasetia
atwampo ni sha sefrim pasetia
ni ewuro mu akwa western region tano dumase ya ho esem free no wo he geographical nka western of Kraji anka but omo se traditional ayinti no bense map no de eno no nso nchen ntem for that matter no tano dumase no was so near a fence western of and you could travel for different region what could pie Atumampuni I want to know you were more than 250 something communities
and a war constituency
so papa and especially populated with your and your sons and uncles now dear bakwa
na mutu box IT
and yenyantu
Mr. Otobo mam komra Kofi good afternoon.
Good afternoon, y'all. Nana y'all, so a box side yentu you. Ye yen ko hon kra.
Box side no munyantu yo.
Ye yentu kra yen ko hon.
Matias Kofi niamon komo atwemamponua nyina hini moto abawia na.
Yeah, Nana y'all, ye ma ahwefo akwa baba aye sompa. So much man ponua hanom sami obi an to ababium. Ebeye wana wani obi eni lai so obi asonko eye omo amohwe abaton so kwakoto aba ni na ne se nipa dodo a ewese eto aba no ewo ha no ye 1055 na omo chiche polling station mu no A and B ana omo chiche polling stations ni mu na wo hwe a no nipa wase eto aba no wo A no ye 509 say you can say nipa 501 ana ato aba ewo ho nipa 80 pe ana ama meto aba wo eye police station A no Covid tobo say polling station A no nipa 509 na was eto aba meboa yeah ana emu 501 ana ato na 8 no mo he 8 no ebi eyare ebi su afimu ebi su etukwan
8 no ebi yare ebi ewu ebi su etukwan
sanetie
no mo mutu kwan no ma anya proxy
yebi sai no mo so o ma anye sajuma no eni ntino omo de omo amfa nkra bi amenti no omo amamo anto amawo
okay enti famiko B B
so nipa wase eto abano eye 546
nipa 546
ana ya was to no B ana so far nipa ato abano ye
491 yeah enti na jesaka omunde na ise dosu
55
na jese 55 na aka chiri na omu wai
omo so sene ba ko netie no sa na omo so de na etie
omo wu dosu dodo ade
enti no omo sene pa we na ma metoye
sa enti police station B no mo ye 546 emu 491 na ato aba
no
ena 55 wa ama yes ebi etukwan ena ebi so yare okay
o ba twampo nya no de we ya akwan no sitie ni ntino nipa no ya we kra no a wontimi emma ebisa akwan no de bidodo na na enye ntino se obi etra kan mu a bia obetoto agusu se oba beto aba no hu ne se ne wo se oda na wo hwe na pomuden se ntino bidodo na entimi ama mo ntia apo no
okay Matias here enti Kofi se de mu nyina mo tete wonti pictures ni videos ya ye hwe wo TV isu de kese mato awi a mo tete wo mo twen se tu no bebo na mo hwie gu ho won
sa pepe obi a tete wo na omo amadodo na Kofi na asem di kedike si hanom se menti won kire wo dia
adi asem te won kire me
menti ka kanto le teni se sene ya ma o ka sika so mo fanfo kan Kofi no obi a waka sika ne campo de ba se won fa enko na sene o mo ye no eye kana abusuanfo ye show down o ma kasika na sa coordinator na o down no wa ha no ebo modern se o TB efi so
Kennedy Japan coordinator no watch man ponua no lorfe no a Kennedy Japan de man say one chairman delegate no what so
what so I want to say delegate mo ya ward omo ba na omo pe omo nkofo awo ada and personal so bisa na e dey ko ho manya sen enti o na ba ko efe ba ko bisa bi na o se dey nya se wa ho no se ne so nya no ha enti na wa se amafo eboprin Jordan no enu na eyi abeto mu se na ye mo sika be 200 na mo 100 Ghana cedis in the car omo tia dia ko e na kabia omo dia ye nyame
anti na o sen ko munya 300
yeah was munya 300
Kennedy Japan lorry fare no de buy near 300
no de buy
ena ne coordinator ne na dwene se ko 100
yeah 100 fees so ntino amomutu na 200
it say omo hu akire no numbers so ana the 100 numbers
and tempanwa na kensan chofo kwa yakona ko peke ke bono enso tempano makwere na jumade
eji o makwa yin na kwaje o made o
jumade
ya friend say ana
the bibinti me di me shire kakra me pene dia mo akire wai
oh Kennedy Japan ne crofo na omomuni no na omuni coordinator ho eji ubodi di o amoni di o omuni coordinator ho
ye di ni suko fa aye western of bibieni
na to bonza na omanfo mo nsanke kanu ama kikiri biensi ho
oh there be o man from Sanka na dey mo hwa no musika all they say the Ghana yeshin tisika dey hia mo pa tisika pa na mo pe no to musika musika dey ne ho so bi amfa ne Sanka no
na ba mi ade ende e ba correct o hu
e ba correct ende say na aniti di ekire no na odin
na do ma di ekire na no odin
anti no month man ti bi anto ba bia
na no omunya say
ya de me beti na 100 dey say e say 400 case kan ko
400 delegates no hey any am for why the weekend you
oh na me say
yeah now they may call Western North baby any
yeah Western so me ni ko ho no tana me ko ho na omyen to abani wie na omyen to ni pa na e was so to aba was 1152
Tobo mame baby any 1000 say
152 152
time I will call honum no delegates I was set to about honum okay
nti what go to check police station mu afana ayeminu A and B
okay
na na nipa no mato abane ye 414
no na nipa to abaye say 414 and a B no so
337
3 o say 3 say
7
337
yeah
okay na get say be 700 de na omato aba and is abrade about 400 na catch ni de o betima to afri ho
atwa wi me be ko honum so na na hwe de e ko so honum
yo na ai MP na no so packet dollars e good dem no wani twa no so ho so obetra ba ne
MP mi boss no enti on dey one first kan ko ho na me tro bibiri
ese wa ukofi ese wa boss no nti udwane me bo
na one fa hwa ma ho ametuna baba ko eko enti no on dey asem bi ni ho na ma for na ejiji nti na wo kan sa asem no on kan
mate ye kofi fa so wa me damage control bia fa so wa wate fa so wa Mati iti ebekasa why Mati hwe osu yeso so maye pa why but hold on okay yo
yeah me question my semuza ne say no kre e be no kre say Ken etua 300 ama ba me etua 400 say is been established
say they are
consistent media omo matam na ba nwume no nsia abe declare results a also mutimi shi statement ba na be ka say omuntu esika mu bia because say be ko we say pa na mampanyina
also omo issue there
omo issue statement say omo nche sika ma bia disclaimer
omo issue statement say omo nche sika
ah say uche sika
why are you issue disclaimer
so when issue disclaimer dia e benya omampanyina opeso obedi eso a otua 400 is amagana for say ento abama no which is not should be the case. Democracy yes na ye no. They make what you say. I expect say on may issue the claim say yen first come obia. Na mo say ka wo say ya dia ya we. Na Ken na mo mfitiasa na mo ka say one dia we fair. And na Ken na me say we fair. obi nkotua sika enko ka se ento abama no because me ka se doctor Uso Fiya Kutu yenti se wachete kwa na sempoa adani mu yenti se wachete kwa na
nti wo na ya Kutu ni adani mu anka be chiska
me de ka me nche
na adani ayi enka be chiska
me che bia melusu na minya 400 me che manipa 208,000 minya the me can say sempani fu atwa nyamianu pa koma diga na fa Kutu 400 amani pa domo so munyiska we ni dia ene omo che se 2024 no yentu aba mo mampanyu bo so die so otua 400 ama otua bribe for inducement
azante ewe ni made amape wo ho pa o technocratism bia ba
no ene ase me want because me want me say who there be o any one say nipa 204,000 na onya gukoduro wo dia wo pa
ya o ka se o mo
nipa 203 oh monfa multiply by me dey 400 no
me pacho otobo o multiplication na we no to mame na me nko apam dada ho won kransa your on kransa north and your on kransa south yen kodi nkomo e ho no mo emra apam good afternoon
sir
na ho ye
oh ye ho adaroma amiamu ye mobo amode wo ho
ye de rade ase ye de rade ase na enkransa north enkransa south se de ma to awia na me boa
nana se de waka no to ne de wo mugu so to akakuma bi na over enkransa na 40 ho ne ye sha se bo free nipa be se ahenwo twe ne akire ena na wo se wo no moto aba no wo mu se sante ne di gina mu pa wo moto obia wo ne tema wo yusu any science one then di then so ni nyina mu no aye mere mu no de ekọ nyina na se aye osono na se obia ehwe no na ene se ye free kransa na fo akọ atifi no na dumi no ya akọ akọbọ na nipa be se ahesia ene kakra de na wono mato aba no na enam sai so ma honorable ye oye Bono East regional minister Yero Kwesi Abijan wode na probono enemu a obepie won kransa atifi ne anafo nyina na afuto baako ene wode maati mamufo titu ene esi ahenefo no se ebu oho a wonya to aba ne wiepe ne wetwamfoni na wode kire se meto masumesi anasa benten na enkransa atifi yebedure no wo makonda to mo kama pa bambosem no koyie ene wachi wono mehwe abato no nso ye wo modwuma se de se na efata demum anta na abakọ akoto aba no fon so ho a na wayi dia ma obi a ogine die anempo odi eja osini no akoto aba nti hade bibia sa entiment ne mum kransa na afọ ene odi ekotwa samfoni ne bi ekowie no emra ne tere se sento wotwa mfoni e tesa no odi kire a ene kwanse ma na kwa ma odi to ballot box no nenso no odi asema wie nti wo mo ko bobu ho no yakoba eni se me bi ntibi fifiri ho ko de obia e ba beto aba na yetoto ho ehun se mobile phone bi anhye ho ansa na wakọ akoto enti na uye no firi ho de bibia e ko kama egusu a enemo nyine e ko na nkwansa tifi dipa be se ahenan ne akire ene wo se wono moto e ho de aka be se bia tape na wo mato awie enti enemo nyine egugu na kwa mu na ho so no ye ne bisi ye wo nkwansa tifi yewra o se fu fitita edin komo no wo so wo ma hye bibia awie no aye wo sono ene bedin konim nti se wo ye ti ahene ana se tu ahene ni no odia ne se wo ba no wa ba to wa ba se eno wako na wo ko nso a wo kan se bi se ya no ye sompa se wa ha sompa se ho ne election house no se what wa ba wi a okokochi na akohwe bia be ekobia no obi hunu nti na yeguso a ye de ani di akire nti se panie kura afrika ye de be kame sompa refo ene petefo
mate apam yeda se nti yebesa ba why abroswa in an hour time yebesa aba sisi de akawana na yede kugu
last but one report no the interesting development yaba na me ma hye na ye
Kofi Sanjrene onu amu ni din Sanjrene no sa so din Sanjrene ebre ne
akoya wo ye Canada agent ya wo ho no ho ye
atwamamponi
akwa we wo nsuro nyame ana wo nsuro
obedu obi asika
show down man na wa ade akwaye pant wo ba okoye adwuma we no okra ne ma me na bushafo momutu no fo. You see, but we summarize it, the level of a Sunni banya Ghana for level aye nyina ya kwa koduro. Because abaya ye kotwe life and death to obi. And which investment ya waye nyina wa told the whole country for the last 1 year. Now wo adea was a fabuano 11th hour with selfish interest in tea. Oh yes, I near my way. I'm obedient who before I catch and say on to aba man farmer you're candidate Japan. We are nipa bonini. We are man before. Even though yen yet ha condemn the art say the art try to influence delegate through monetization. Said the next brass and chair boy or none of the Ghana Bapa or Yeden or T studio Hanon. Nanina on whatever that it is. Yes, see a jatum in 8 form. Sir. Now we are this camel. Safa never could delegate no mon fanye TNT famra. Okoya was wakotete so. We are mama kaya and crab brim. A toda near my mamma smile no new on ma fufoso na man near titis so. Says Subawi. And ninia dia babe ragana fo nyina mu se ye bia ye bia no enipa no will only criticize obi a wo ye at the bone simply because onunya opportunity. There's element of corruption in each and every one of us. We only speak against the actor, not the art. Entinaya yetuwe ya kasatia aban about so many corruption related cases, you know. One was say NDC for voice was ropa. The only reasons their voices out there is that any pana all perpetrated the acts, you know, and yet the hunipa. Yeah. Or China status quo SSA. Ubon say na we never kasa more. Na we yakana no eden atum. Na menu na kawoti sa 100 Ghana ndie. Mesrano we omanenya ne last warning sa anya sa showdown we me ni asante ana beto anu anyina ho
mo de be ma no ho.
No, I'm highly disappointed.
Mate mami peska kakramra mam peska kakra bi ntumbutum emra na fi ye nto aso emfa emfriase ye ko 21st clinic na ye din komo afa pondum se akabe 55 minutes akabe 55 minutes na elections ni nyina ba wiye nti yenko tretre yapom na yenko hwe yapom de ho nsem in the next 10 minutes or 21st clinic na fe yemefa results in free various polling centers no a omo to abano doc ma hen
pacho mejozo
na ho ye pacho mi ntie we
okay ye di enchia kese ebema Sompa FM ene Sompa TV ahwefo nyina 21st clinic awie na ye ne mudi nkomo kakra na ene nkomodidie mu no ye behwe bibi kakra afa bilateral sciatica eho then the 21st clinic dey say kase Ghana hanuma na dodo na de enimu aye sciatica na ye wo mu nchichemu bebre enti ene no ye kasa kakra afa enchemu baako na eno ene ejan say bilateral sciatica na se kase sciatica no kra na yentin bi a eso osisi no achi abesi onan ase na eboa yen ewo ye nantie mu se ubetimi afleze onan no se ubetimi agira onan so ache a wonti brebia no eye se NFC ana se ye homa ye suso osisi achi efa oto ase ebesi onan ase no na eno na se chimato bi ebemu a eno ne ye ka ne se sciatica no na se ene no se ka se bilateral sciatica na eye chimato bi a ato enan nu mienu ni nyina eye free usisi na chi no fa otunan no to ase na besi wona ase no na aya na enioma bebre na etimi de se ohawe eye de eba ye wo se obi a wanya ohaw bi ewo na chikase mu eye se na chikase ni mu emu abiebie ana se bia na chikase no dex no eye kushin bi a ewo emfinfin no kase ni mu no se ehi kakra na eno nso timi de se ohawi etimi eba nipadua no so yeyi eno nso efri ho no mo nso a ye ka occupational hazard se enioma bi a aye ya eno nso timi de se bilateral sciatica etimi eba eye obi a ni nadwuma ye nyina ye ntena ho obi a otena se echepa na yade a pressure etimi beto ni waist ne so
se pressure to waist ne so pe na ahya se affect wo nerves no na ama e de se o hawi ababa bija wo so eto bia no ye adwuma bia na so bia na adwuma ye bia ye entena ho mo no etimi e de ade a ye friend say bilateral sciatica etimi e ba se entena ho no eni ho no mo nso a omo nso o madwuma ye eye nyina ho pa enti entena ho ni nyina na ya ade a etimi e de chemato bi eto ye nerves ni mo na se ye hwe omo a ye maame mo a omo fa nyinsen ana se omo a omo afafuru a dodo na so bewo awie no na afede e de ohaw a ejina omusisi no efa omto ase abesi omo na ase na se nyinsen no oba fa nyinsen a weight ni nyina na se mudro ni nyina ko gina ni sisi no echi na se weight no ejina ni sisi echi no e sha se cause irritation to the nerves no ankasa na ye wo hormone bi ankasa e wo unipaduanim a enu etime boa na oba efa nyinsen a na spinal cord no etene nenso no se nyinsen ni nya bape na spinal cord mu akon akakra eno ne ka relaxing hormone na ye hormone anyinsen mu no e release said ye beya we ne betime loose ligament na ma oba na ankasa ni mu etimi akon afọ nyinsen no na se oba ne wo wi a e wo se mo wa nyina etimi efri ho no ma na se de omba moja nu bebre no eso etimi ete na se ebasa na se entimi ansa nko back ya na afede e de ohaw kese e pa e de aba onan ni mu eti wenmo ne nioma bi a etimi e de se ohaw ana se chemato bi ankasa timi beto nerves ni mu na enioma we ena beda di ama wo hu se bilateral sciatica ya ye ka ho asemi wo bi ana se wo ye enya bi die edi kan no obeti yawo pa ewo wusisi no achi ena obenya chronic waist pain ankasa ofa painkillers kra na entumi nko to the extent say ofa kra na onte se one painkillers bia eti eyade kese pa ebo nkaye se se nerves yi ho atechema eno so free ho no so aye obi ho no ankasa ote se ne nanu mienu ni nyina no etwe no ankasa eno so dan chen so a ebi mo so timinya ahohyehye ankasa efri omusisi na besi omonase obi so ho no ma osi otia ho no a ote se otia fom bi so anase obi ho no ankasa ho no osi se empanie bi eyede ewo no onya tingling sensation ankasa free ni sisi achi na ebesi ne na ase no ni nyina na yade a ekire wo se wo nerves no chema bi ayede ato ho a ewo se utu anamon na utimi ba 21st clinic na yede enhwehwemu egu akwan mu na yewo enioma bebre wo ho no mo a yebetimi de aboa wo na se ohawi nyina yede afri so eti se wo ho no na se wo ti se oto ase no etwe wo anase wusisi no eye wo ya anase wo na ho ehyehyew anase wo ti se mpanie bi ewowo ye wo bi ho no kura no so hu sade bi klole ankasa ewo ni nipadua no ase bibi ni na ne ho ni nyina ne ye nioma e kire wo se wo nerves no ho atechema na ni sibre enyina ye 21st clinic na ye wo emfidi ankasa yetumi ede hwehwe se nioma yi nyina mu ye wo physiotherapy machines ankasa wo ho no ma ye betimi de wato so I said that so no ye wo self test ankasa ye be ye na ye hu se nerve we na atimi e de se o how we nyina ye den aba eti nea ye kan ne se afutuo kakra ye de ma atiefo ne ahwefo nyina ne se wontena ho ani wunyina ho no e yade a ehu hia pa yie eti se uyo bi a wotena se cha e wo se wutimi eti wontena ho no eso enye se necessary se bia wo ya de kra but utimi esori kakra na watimi anantenante kakra basa na pressure no ebe free nerves ne so ena se obi nso a wugina ho no nso eche pa so no wugina ho no cha no abomoden atena se kakra se ne ebe ya se ohawi ankasa entimi emeto nerves yi so na de ye kan ne se apart from sciatica ye hwe yare bebre ye ka se any medical condition bia na wo de beba 21st clinic no ye betimi ahwe wo se ye wo prostate na atochema prostate no enioma bebre na betimi akoso ewo mu se wanya prostatitis eno ne kire se wo prostate no enye kese nanso no inflammation kakra atimi awoke wo ba ye betimi ahwe wo se wanya benign prostatic hyperplasia adodo na ye kan se prostate enlargement eno so wo ba ye betimi so aboa enso ewo honom any kind of say problem biana na se chimato biana ewo prostate no mu biano wo betimi dia bana 21st clinic ye behwe ena apart from that fertility say obia owo awosemu problem biano ye betimi ya den ahwe it is say wakwakotwa scan na wo ovarian cyst say owo endometriosis say owo fibroid send etie bia no obi ho no wo menstrual disorders wo menses no emayi a over 21st clinic a yebetimi aboa ewo ho apart from that no so any cardiovascular disease bia no say stroke say hypertension ye wo bi ho no at times so timinya palpitation akoma ebon tentem saa ni nyina no se oha we a utimi edebedan 21st clinic na ye behwe o kama ye see any medical condition bia no bomode na bra 21st clinic na yentumi so emma ayaresa soronko a ye beye enhwehwemu ankasa aside that nso no ye wo services bebre wo ho no ma ye wo ultramodern laboratory a ye both hematology and aside that chemistry labs bia na obeba bia no yetimi so erane wo ho aside that nso yetimi so erane all scan we bia ubetimi dia ba say ye pelvic scan say ye prostate scan say ye abdominal scan o de ba ni nyina nso ye betimi nso etwa enso e de amount aside that nso no ye wo physiotherapy ankasa wo ho for all physio condition bia eno no emfa ho say e bia wonye duro kra na say wonya yarehwe e wo ho ye wo working patient ankasa wo ho a omutimi ebeye physio ne nko a eno so wo sa akwanya no so wo ho no emma say wo ba 21st clinic ena de di ho no no kra no so no ye san ye counseling ankasa and nutrition say obi ho no ma na didie mu or ye diabetic or ye hypertensive patient ankasa ye wo counseling ankasa ye de be ma on your diet send ye be ya edro bia na oda so bia no ebetimi aboa o na etimi regulate ni ye eti ni aye kan ne say 21st clinic ade bia na eye yare a ewo di nko ade bomodin na fa bedan 21st clinic na yenso ye wo mo a nyame enam ye so ye betimi ahwe wo na ayaresa etimi aye wo dia okay
yada se enti ye besa so asia bio na yada se as for 21st clinic ani e call ye ekukodi nkomo de efa ya pomden eho no Prince ye koyanim zi akabe 45 minutes na ye behia de na gu ho na aba be kenkan ensemo ba o ensem piepie o hu TNT no zi TNT de still e bi ese pie o o mebo video ni bi am ya he o hu eja dem Daily Graphic Online any publication but 5 minutes ago
o can say obaba me atie ba dem can say TNT OSP wa adwuma ye the uhwe we ya uhwe the ekoso na it doesn't repose so much confidence into the system because say the Sikano was being paid to influence say me chairman nu bi wo so am post office Mr. Ahen ana ofre me ye call breaking one me argue e wo phone so you see say nesika way if it is not meant to influence delegate here they could have probably used appropriate platform ka party no mum ana e sika way ya enka asem ni ho okay ba ekoba say contestants no or aspirants no we na etua then akwa say wa obetima etua kase no and e dey ma and generally the impression I wish say ka me enko ne enko tie voices about sikache ya ye de ho nkomo ye ko bechem na bechem no de etete ne say aspirant ne ba ko no so ne sikasa ekodi honorable Kennedy Japan Ken sika o de koye na anko omu accuse the whole region Ken party team no say sika o de koye na and do dey say duru ama ahwe abotae no
enru hu tumoni abre papa
mpacho mi go tie omo ya Grace e fa me ko
India meje so that about what is Association chairman that will be chief Hatano South that will put here area na jetie ye ni abre anopa ye say ye background so had ya ni tie say ye honorable Kennedy Japan that is Sikaka Club there police station for say ye na ye fa ento sebe usuo bi enno na sa sika no ye nya ni tie say sika wo de ba say ko mo che na cross board amasusa o ma che sika no o ma selective for you nko ni binom e na o ma che o mu di na o ma ko sika na o ma cha ma nipa ne kakra bi se se ama nipa dodo na o ha no bof ti e pese ye form of video so e ma ken ba bi o bia no na so ti se ni sika no a wo de ba ye no na no sa to ha e ye beche ma no ho de yes ye die bia na o won kra no mo ni na o ma sa ko paint picture foforo de a kire ni se beche police station for na ta no sa to ha ya di sika no na bi a ya to abati na nya no kwa sa nkofo a wo yi wo mo so o mu ni animu e wo reji mu hata no sa to ha no ye o mo de na fa so ni eti ama nipa bebrebu ofu se sika no o mo sa nka de ya no de aba no o mo to ma no ti se ye wura ken eti ana wo hu se bibi se ko so a nipa wo de o mo to anu wo ta no sa to ha anya ha for reji ha no o mi sa wo mo de enti a o mo ade o mo pe e tre nipa ni bi na o mo che se sika ni de aba wo ni to hu se ye ni abre ni ye kasa ye e ko so wa ha no
so de openi kan openi ba kon so wa ha ono so na ye ni ko mo so openi ye nyan che se mo ko ba ba de de tiare se honorable Kennedy Japan ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vice president omunyina obia de kakra ba se amanfo mfanye omutianti omo ba Dr. Bawumia do say honorable Kennedy Japan de omo de be ma no ene kwaye se enhwehwe animu we yehu a onto maye we nye sei ba nipa no so ade na ode ba ne nya sa na ode ba across board e wo se ode obia de ma enti adenti na wo se wo ye sa de no sa ne ma we no omo de ya na akwa kwaye se obia intimidate obi but ono an mpanyimfo na e wo down ha no e na omo create problem de aye de e de ama no enti se ebe wie na se bibia sia ye wura Kennedy no hu se ne mpanyimfo a omo wo ta no sa to no omo na disappoint no de etie no no ya omo se represent no shim 300 cities and a shim but according to be monocra ne obi o a de onya ya na de 200 na man wo enya na 300 no se basa nti e wo se panyimfo frɛ omo ta no sa to na omo hwɛ saa de no ne aba ama omo yɛ sa omo gidi sika no omo bisa omo ba bi sika na fa bi ya no bisa na omo fa sika no omo ya na se de
abzafo nti we aye bechem de akoso eno no but yankoso amesoso nseso amesoso no there was allegation na eba say one assemblyman be efe no obo sika o se de ende omo sika bi abaya ne se ne sika bi akodi ne ho na onfama na onto aba no ene nyon no kutum se ada people are no more so am a constituency ya te say the majority leader etu America akoho sisi ya nti ya yankoi na yankoso
I've been asking about what's been going on in different locations, and so far I've not had any situational reports indicating that there's some confusion in it. So generally, I think we are good to go.
We've had
want to believe that maybe they ought to have been greater consultations, because the album that is being used is the constituency register, and everything was synchronized together with the party. So I'm surprised to hear that some names are missing and some names have come into the album that otherwise should not have been there. So we've got to I don't think that where some initial consultations House experience and bumps. Otherwise, it shouldn't happen at all. It will be resolved before the close of May. Whose names are missing, being able to vote. There should be a way about it. Speaking about my constituency or January, at the end of the day, you see for yourself. You were able to predict. I've spoken. I'm not too sure that I should be repeating it. At the end of the day, the harvest will indicate to you whether I was right or wrong. All right, thank you. It's an internal contest. I think some people took it beyond it being an internal contest and made it appear as if it was a contest between the NPP and some other party. Where we are before today, what the contestants were required to do were to have gone out there and speak to the delegates about your vision, how to reposition the party and your vision for the country. That is all. It has nothing to do with personal attacks and insults. Governance is serious business. Let us know what vision that we have by way of facilitating the development of this country. We all know that the country is not in the best of shapes. So tell us what your vision is in terms of repositioning the country.
Observe nti we honorable Osecheme Nsabun so ne yetene nka no nyina ye allegations bi na PPP wo so amiabato mpeso aso na yede hu nkomo na yenko ye nua kodwom frama ho ene aye boy ya na amanfo accuse ye honorable Kennedy Japan ni team ewo ye bechem so matena ni sika so nti BBS ahwe no ma mebo obi edi no ye ne nua kodwom frama osi anem ewo ho eni nkomo kwadwo
Mejo so minya.
Kwajo akwa babie wo.
Oh, mejo so minya bema.
Na delegates na kire se yewura Kennedy Japan sika na wo se eba no. Omonsa nka kura na se obi ateso.
Minya se de o kano ensem no eyemienu. Dedi kan se delegates no. Ebi se omunya bi kura ana ebinam se de se o mansa kano ya teso na je sa akwa emienu ebinam de o mse ya teso ana ebinam de se o mansa enkan kora enti ama ase bufu ewo ebinam outin se o fe video no ani audio na de ba na se de na o mani esi abere no enya asengo 20 mu chirima sa na ekode a ene showdown no papa na de ba entomu so man show down esan say abatuo mpedede esan say tebi obi nhu emu obi nkeka endi say we na ba say nkobi ansa kabi na o matra so dia eno mani abere esan say oka vice president je ba no obi anya bi obekọ no ene police station bia no omo coordinator ewo metaman obekọ se bia Kofi Menka ebia meka pa police station kemu ni pa 5 wa we are true being na ya the ama coordinator na as a one so acha mu bia nto mo ntia se adentina aye Kennedy Japan de e ba ye no ebi enya bi ebi nso de ya tete so o ye tano south de no na e ba ne se de bi ne ye ntan kwota no no nso ye ko ye no nso the very the same enokura no mu chima aye ye tiete delegate bia no mu buafu mo atisi MP no one say MP no ana nemkura kana Kennedy Japan sika so MP no wota no 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 enti eye okopie mo wota no no fo a o mo chirema MP no ho no eye na move da prempem kura ana atna Kennedy Japan sika so a ehon so o mo anya bia ehon so de no mani esi abre no enya sengo 20 bata no no ene tano sa so bia ikana ana assembly president delegate ne de bibiri na no o monta nka o mu chema empani fodin sa shaase a ama wi nyina akosinto mani abre pa na no kasa de o mu ebom panin force bontu de pie mu e wa pro na ebo na de ekoso eno no
Mate Kwajo medawase why eti map kikiri bi ba ya na anase boko omo afọ omo ho adwene na ombekọ akọ so no say ono na de ni show down by ombe show ni down no sa no mo koya na
ohe tanan south de ne de bin mo ho na akọ afese we ni we yi so esan sem panimfo ni bo ho mo die ni panimfo ho mo se eni passment e odi mani ma ba beje ko o mo se ne mo ni pani di no ya ko bi da se o sa akwa no beje scan ye frɛ ne se na ye sa akwa esu mu yi nkakra na akoye nsem bibiri sanso na okọ eye tano no for de na de no so saa o ya muso akodi wi ho mu di mu no na je se o ma de ni kodi o pote o tano no for tano south squad de witimi so mu che dodo na bi ma bi nya na mu tano no for de ne de witimi se cheta na pana ana mu yi film o mu nim ba bi kura nkofo no wa akoya we wotampante kire ni se penu bia ba o ma mo kakranka krefi eye tun Japan camp ndia ha de tano no for no so de hunsem bebre
kwayo sesi akabe 30 minutes matuma ba na wi ana
sesi ameno kase de obepie mo dia nkwanta metimi akase abato ne de o he la ne dia kire di esanse bebo be don kono na akakekre bi sesi o la na ni hu se obi edile nim ewo eye bia nkwanta fina emehu se nipa mienu bi ana womo baako ato ne dia wi na baako nso so yemunemu se mbate so ne dia meno kase de abato otimi se somozan ewo eye bia nkwanta ntafe ana ye ko bechem so akohe evode mi
mate kojo ye besa aba ho bio ye da se why abza fo kojo mframa ene ye ko ne enchen ya we eye bechem de akoso no na ya tese menhia north mate ya tese menhia north ya chi delegate bi police fo achi delegate ni mu baako na ede ade pa no wa ye abza fo ye hwese ye be ko menhia north constituency Ashanti region ya chese delegate ni mu baako se oyede so oyede o a police for action ema omo edene esen nti ye hwese ye be call menhia north na ye reporter wo honomo ye ne no edin komo every menhia north abato empesua so nti we live pictures live videos from menhia north live video from Menchia North ura na ti police for pick up netwa on say ya kire ne nsam yinu agu se bi ne hwe aso no ye de nese no ne tuachi the crop pot yo ye de lines no and ye connect na yakọ akodi enkoma the crop pot yo ye nti a ene a police for amano so Menchia North abato empesua eso ye hwese ye beko honum enti sesi aka 30 minutes akasi mana duasa 30 minutes na chese abato ni nyina abawiye na abato ni nyina abawiye akasi mano eduasa mamene bright enin common free Menchia North bright atesai
agontana me adom ho ya na so
Radio Adom sese o gina he
agonda fiam no ka se bia mi gina Menchia North baby o to presidential candidate abano Wesley College campus o ya mi gina fifia
okay na ke se Westco he ya na Menchia North constituency MPP o to o mabano ho
agonda ba to Menchia North o na o to o mabano
na ya te se ye se delegate no mu ba ko a police fo achi no adede asem na asi
agonda no kre anopeli bobe nonso ana Menchia North delegate asa so mo to maba na bro mo asa so mo to maba delegate bia ba tia mitmaka say e brese me ba ha na die obia a try the possible best any security agency that we na comfort mo ye pa basabasa bia ensi wa ha na e say 1 o'clock ya ekuya ana delegate ba ko ye nyimba bia ofri say we Menchia North the constituency a emotion ye kaka ye nyimba bia ofri owura say okwa kasi vote no okasi vote na ochai ni vote na okasi yen na electoral commission for no bi yi police ni ba kwa security and say omo ko fa ni free ballot box no wa omo de na tan kema This year, the Nicholas Swamia, Omodene Swami police station.
Okay. Okay, na eno no aha dwene se bia ba asaso o mo china kono e bia obon se ne supporters bia na se bia na dofo bi kikiri bibia sense ho
agoda ba so bia sense ho ono kwa no ene se onu aminim e ba na adwuma ma no e ko cha ne cast ne de ba me sure said on the preferred candidate intina man ko e cha ya fen ko de ko kire be ba kwa delegate wa nyina no no mu nyina fo police fo no se omo mfa ne nko because emra a city party headquarters o ma se sha to no ni kwa se ni pa ba ko e ba no be busa amra ne so
na bright otoma hwan se oto ya ode ne phone na etwa no de akwa kire otoma hwan mo ya otoma hwan
akonta be do to kwa e pa de police fo no ama ya nhwe phone ne so ba bia ni krima gende ba to me dem hu so otoma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Okay. Na ono no de no nti ba asa no omo je paper ni free nsem na so man de tum
omo je paper ni free nsem omo amana mfa paper na anto ballot box ni nti no electoral commission no what three paper ni ana o handle me ma police and police take up so then e call so am police station.
Okay. Na mention no fofo no aka be 27 minutes na abato na ekwawiye omato awia na
awanta se sia de obi anuma o ti unim se sia me no ka sei na by electoral commission fund o mo tete ho se sia na organizer aya announcement se wuni mo bi na o fie na onyambeto na aba frɛ no se ombra na ombeto na aba no na embe kwa na eko se de be ya yebetimi aya na o ma kenkan aba no na obia wetumadi na obia enkoji ni juma e okoji.
Okay, na ehonom no na nipa se na eto aba
agonta mention of nipa almost 712 ana eto aba by both electoral commission okaje say nipa eto aba na 705 ebi say ebi atu kwan ebi so afiri na de ekere no
mate bright ya besa aba why ya hwe ohun so yi why
agonta mate
yo bright edubuache na yakone nchen e wo mensia north no wa hene baby aye pempen ko edi na je say e be kan say ye awia ne sa
on say this issue or kan ya chi abrantie anopa no ebisi ye no show picture no kra
yes
na entina me hwehwe omo regulations na omo de ba say de ye election no what show more regulation regulation 35 no E and F no ene kasa e was ade no ho or say to the E no say to no ye under voting offenses to display your marked ballot paper offense and F no say it is an offense to take a photo of how you voted in any particular way. I think say at this center manshia honom no omo de emrano juma but the other end no de nipa kore bia wanya ne ho nitia didim and say ya
be no see at the blind side of the electoral officers no police
yes and say ya tete we ballot no mu de a obi so betima ya argument say the other one no ye jaya manaka mu ana
say ya obetima asort e no
but on the Kensi Kanoa and Crawford and Basabasa no honestly I am praying say bia and Crawford can to abanawie so can to abanawie na this issue a cropping up ebe man Crawford de bufo bia
atoaba
ebe to abano de tia yewura ken
no cre
ena domne de yewura ken echi no say na ekwa o mo anhyeda amwa ken honestly speaking o mo anhyeda amwa no esan say a contest ena o de trust bi share wo mu say munyina manan mu nya ade we maye emame ade na mo ma binum bi na ebinum de mo mpesa mo ma wo mu bi eno nyina ye issues so a e wo say ye hwem ye yesa na ya amwa aspirant no investment and a why so when your benefit be and in the first place, what is the point? Say, oh yes, our investment, and I think say going forward, idea beer or movie I better and summer ACCH, but I am only praying. Some Crawford can to abano. So when you toya, Bema be bredy bufu, yento emfama ken.
Mamen call Manosunamene or Hinin common free Bono East region nemo Ohine
Wama
now ho ye
yaw
say ujina he
Mijina Techiman South SDA school
Techiman South okay omo to abawia na
omo gusu omo tunara kiu no ewa omo buji kiu no wa pa mi ni baby omo ko ya fe no omo ba a omo beto aba no ba so far no omo tiemu mienu police station omo ye AMB B no nipa 600 no ma to aba
B no nipa 600 na to aba
na to aba na e ni so 583
na e wo se nipa se na nka wo se to aba 1385
ane
for A and I say B
ni nyina
okay
1378 378
and that
expect some better one
okay
and so far B no police station B any pass 600 and A 583 no second vice wa ura na gari wa hana ni pese mi ni bank ko maka na gari so far ni say ani amate
me da say meche for me mafefo normal edeyi kokko boss it's my south so far Buni is under the largest constituency yeah expect to say do na beto abasena mame adazoa everybody Sumpa FM na do na wa so for akebe 25 minutes na we close so keep the amount we go 50 nti bomba say mo nyina no to the bono no mo na to ma ba bibia yekoko sene say yenti bibia Buni is the as of ade is the free abibia enkoso yenti what can be an for ma babia ebeko bia no anije so 5 me koso no
ohine
ala obo ma ntia fe na me kono funti du ade be sibia
mate nti ohine ni na ye call ne nchen no prince
so far
ohine ni constituency mi ka ne mesi ne na kesa ka be nipa 200 ewe chira omunya nto
yes
nipa be 200 we chira omunya nto nti ono kra no ono obisa se omoko ohia afi na so ma be DQ mo
the usual character of an average Ghanaian ye be SSC bia no ye be delay until the 11th hour near rush den eko e bi so ye tactics the tactics is that do na gina na say on kwa bi o 700 no mo pe top up the den e dia ka wansan na o makọ akọ to aban but you edge say umuma election eko na wie end peacefully I mean cause so far abato no akọ very smooth but the last few hour reports are ebebana about honorable Kennedy Japan camp no ana said the menu akan no enye asem de emfanye den emfama no na da bia me ka asem wi ye Ghana fo subaya ankasa no ye problematic o said the mechanic a few minutes ago ye criticize corruption because of the person perpetuating the act, not the act itself. Now we obi invested so much na onye coordinator jisika fama nkrofukuo bi wotena so a wonim se no so yokoko season. I'm very sad with the development and sha said the okan no say ko efom ntema ebenya nsunsanso ewo the outcome of the election because obi beka say Kennedy Japan kura no when choose the trustworthy person ama na nyina ho ama na hwese wunya ma ban mu mpo na wonkrofo a udo mu gina ho asase pocket scan sa na tie dia ebeko go die enkokona and ya emra so se ase oman uyi politics ni die den efiri ho a maka say your educational curriculums yɛbɛma ethical education abawuramu na yɛtu ho anamo. The average mindset, the mindset of average Ghanaian, maminya sika. As to kwa obefa so obenya sika no emfa ne ho. Enti whether eye kwan papa eye kwan bone mamemfa so nya sika, the end product no ene niema yehunu wo environment no so. Na enya me nwanwa se wutu kwa ya ho. Abrofo wo philosophy bi se asase ye tisue yi. Eye enchirima dia ana omu dia boye bosia ne yete so. Ba wo ba ye ha ni eso abetweronom moja ye nananu hwegu de to ho ma yen. Enti yen hansa ase no eye nananu na be ko de to ho ye den e ma yen ane ye to aso. Udu abrochima ma ensa ase ne ye the unborn generation dia ane ye de na ba se o mehwe so bi nye den e ma no. Asema makan eye deep. Ba se wo tena se wo dwene ho na wo make analysis of the statement I have made. Ube ho de kwenta ye corrupt. Ube ho de kwenta ye bibia ye se no. Se wonim se ade ye da hoyi enye media eda hodem eyi obi dia na ode ama me se menye den menhwe so a ubo ho ban ye na ye de ne de ye de ahye etrim se o eye inheritance me na na de beto ho ma me ana me maba abeto so nti de besi bia no wonder ya kwan wo de contract ma contractor eye sapeten acha 6 months afie nsuo to ye yaw se wutisi ekwaya ye na fi so a almost 60% has all been washed away. This is the general mentality, the attitude of Ghanaians when it comes to Sikenya. Na ya ni ade you finish say we ye nyina no ye be waja ho u fie na wasi abrosa mi abrosa 100 mi ofie 10 woda baby a woda kwa ne kese no enu 4 feet yesre ma obi investment where you su ne lifetime of 63 years whether enen wo ba so be president or na ni so ade hu long before enei memfa just one day emasa ni so ade hu no nye den emem. By the end of the day what we are going through enei no is going to be affirmed by Ghanaians. Ebia na kono na Ghana fo nyina bepe no by ena unique or selfish interest bia born abroad indirectly say we hold the allegedly TNT the delegate ebubefu ni atoatia no so we ya wan careful asunsunsu aso beba beto the proper showdown na besi 2024 no very unfortunate wa wutie wa wo hwe se obibi sikani bia kodio no mu nto abani nwe ya yesremo said the yakan yesi TNT obi amfa ne de enye den enko am hweye na se moto aso say ya enya de ebebo nipa na more representing interest no but I think so far no enema for smoothly and your boy Radin Empire say aka less than say aka say 26 minutes na post na eden aba na wieye edu sorting ne counting na abotre ani akoma pa yenyina yenya because Ghanaians have vested interest in this election. Said the last week Boga Emma me kwama me ran a commentary no. Yeah. Hey, after 5 o'clock today, Ghana forward just 2 options whether to vote for a Npp MPP Ebeyinene or we are voting for John Dramani Mahama. We don't have an option. Said the free of 92 Abanko for me and who follow all the trend na a Nippa Ebeyinene and one year John Dramani Mahama Ebekwa contest here. And like I said last week, wherever that the button will fall, as soon as I saw den ewo homai. Tiesremo ma and many opportunity, the privileged few among the 200,000 no mamu mabro mumma bibia anya fair na ye wi ayanka se the minority few or the privileged few na ye ka se munko make decision ma yen na ye the 7 December 2024 whether we are going to affirm or reject that decision no muyini papa edemania by the end of the day Ghana for nyina will follow suit but anya ni say na mafia say ya dey go through a ebenya nsunsuanso kese because enei na sikatua bama mafia ekoso no ebedu honom no uba be borrow bi fiem za okoye campaign obebuza say okoto special delegate na say okoto delegate election no ye mauska itime sen na odema me se me so memfa nkoto general election we believe that eniema akwana nima e wo munye fe na asumdua
information bi a ebe free asin north nye de matese say na nkwantabisa kra ka ho asem is a former Suhum MP Opariansa matese say he has been attacked ewo Kennedy Japan krom ho I enti Mr. Monfamenko Erika nan ho. Okay. Monfamenko Erika nan ho sisia. That is information I pick from Asin Central. Kennedy Japan krom ho. Matese say honorable Opariansa ako krom honum ama omo attacking no ewo honum nti Mr. Monfamenko ho. Very, very quick.
Omo link up na ma drop it. I think may a bit biased kakra. Opariansa, if I were him and come in Kwasan Central. You see, a do baby now we are Bema Bibria, yes, Yakujao. Proud to this elections, you know, from all indication, we had 2 individuals. Canada Japan Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on any problem.
As omo say in call for Opariansa Canada Japan.
Mumia no mediano. Mago extreme and area assembly number of parliament. And me go through social media and me koto Opariansa interview bia or grante. He was talking about how Canada Japan's according to Opariansa or say Ken the catcher no say he was hired to do damage control against or fight Anas. And what message you know the Bible Tina a very deep say your maybe ye ni security I person fight corruption as soon as Opariansa can asem na as I say ke pick Opariansa near picking you Canada Japan. It's all over social media. And so who review such a deep secret at the Bible thing na de achine to aba. I'm sorry me de mahuma bunu me che bi mu a o mawu painfully enti me owo ene me kwaye 5 gentlemen 34 years accident and nyama bi wo hono ma wo ye mem asem bebra. I think it was a mistake on his part, so we then okoye. Having said this, we are yet to watch the video, but I think that your democratic dispensation, your kabima min kabi amamum e ya no ne de eba by near kasa, so be can some nese only ne nyadwa and no emma the privilege or the right to attack the innocent Ghanaians. We must condemn this act if indeed it is true
in all certain terms.
Yeah ni say anya den enya de ebebo so far yeah funi nyaminya so much report from the north.
Yes yenya bibia from the north for there. Yes,
it has been peaceful.
Yes, for now you bet maka say it's been good. It's been good.
Yes, mo tempest and fly ma comport mo ho awie nye akasema kakra mo mfa tuntum metua kotere ejanan no
ma
mo mfa bibi metua chire ne nkofa nsem bebre ma but on the whole no I think say the election has genuinely be peaceful and the radia say wo pempeso de abidro no
Asante.
Yeah, I mean, I don't working for northern region for that matter. The 5 northern regions.
The 5 northern regions.
How asumdue how community the various platforms to say be across and it's going to be an M block, especially the upper east where Mampenia be the chief.
But said they say the upper east no Mampenia be the chief in northeast
northeast in upper east.
But say even upper west regional minister granted interview say they have voted on block for the vice president.
And until we the friend say whom I'm friend say host and win.
And Choma host and win.
Ubia kone bia obrati on the cans when you central region. No so na no so
Odisa oba obo.
Na me yes we be on say na keke. E be on 7 of that keke. But me say no pass of France call sa central region wa. Na on intelligence na mo because me hu de ntipa say we look at their engagement. On the election,
on behalf of the vice president.
On the part of the
but they be as oko assign no for krunimuno
central region or coming no can come central and west of Bia. Mama central region, me northern region. Because what the safer place. BBC here, one kasa one win a bamboo. Because yabu we only kasa yacho be out when na be free. And I hope so hero mama penya video they say
asante mambo. Se wa anya careful na obi twitwu no oku a. Ade ya me ye wo mamu pa the last 1 year me ka ho asem your constitution yes
definitely no every
as a wo there protect your life in all uncertainty.
Me pacho yenko omano somra sisia Ebeneza
Abuama
Matese yase nipa bi anto aba ewo tepa
meda se sade wedding kan ede asebno atudwa ama etiefo ache no ni nyina ne se ahafo anono ofo ho no police station bese and 9 bi antimi ama abo list ni so a sisi amno kase no ohene Japan Kennedy echitafo a obu ho kire se enya de da se ombema kwan amasa enkrofo etimi ato aba no etisese amno kase wa
ebentobo eye hwamu no mudi ama abomu
police station executives bese ahodo enan a obu ewo tepekuro dua ni mu na no ena wabra wo mudi
ama aboni meboa
sapepepe omudi
omo peso omo to aba
sapepepe no pese
omo Kennedy Japan crofo so omo nti ase
sapepepe sanse omo kire se so far as omudi antimi ama abolist no so de enya de se ombema kwan amoma to aba no etianu ena ahodu abato no ewo ahafo anono fa sesi amno ka sei empanifo mu constituency ho enyina aka bom se enka omu so adwene do mu ha no mo pa ombefa so ato aba se de be ya obi a oba be pie mu o ye delegate bia so betimi ato aba na nso no wo mu kire se enya de se ombema kwan amoma to aba sanse so mususu bo mu mpanimfo a wo mu da campaign team ano ema ohene Japan Kennedy no amane ansana so mu be makwan amoma to aba na oba makwan amoma to aba no etizesi ameno ka say de abato na hodu wo ho kakra o manfo pina ato aba na awia enso no enam se mpanimfo yi kire se wo mu di ama abolisi no mu de obu makwan momu to aba no na abehwe southwest ne southeast dia abato no o ma to ni nyina awia sesi ano omo twen se 2 ebebo na afesu no omode akenkan ni nyina ato aso sabra me no ka se empanifo ya ti oba free national amomo so enemu Professor Peter Tubasi wono so ne empanifo enemu a omo so egu so omo bonto ahwe kwam abano se ne esi kwa omanfo eto abano omo nyina ni age process no omo ati asese basa bia ensi na so no we kakra bi na eba na ama sabre ya me no kase no ahafano no ahodu kakra etisi ade abato ne de ahafano southwest ne southeast de abawe but ahafano no of de o ma hodu no na o mo twen se emuaye be free ohene Japan kan 18 members no ansana o be makwan mo mato aba no
okay mame mfa unsi na yemra akabe 5 minutes na chese ade ne de ye de akogu ngwanya bisa aka 5 minutes ne de akogu ye close pose
ye be close ya nisa na oze me ba earlier na me catch us be surprising say most of the centers ni be hold ma able to no mun to nwi
yes
now unless baby our numbers was very huge after baby so issues CCC but all said the entire northern region dean say from intelligence I may pick say most of them talk adiama Baumia
most of that 5 northern regions in the Baumia betima feni na I know there
I can assure you about 99% say obefa the 5 northern regions and okay now most of them are called delegates ne kono na omuso say there na omusi hu no said ne be no omuso omdi omu ha say omba be endorse Baumia no mako back and there's no tokwa bi ebeba honum I don't know if the omu say ni pom ne kono Area Kennedy Japan there. But we have no honum da. And yes, super delegates, and it was obvious. Apart from Yera, Alanko Jocha Matia, the agents for be encounter some issues and all that. Yera, you can't say Kennedy Japan, and she a lot of issues on the one there. And yet likely, and if you look at the relationship over the years, any comments towards that kind of northern region for now, and favorable for some of them. They be very difficult, especially Ghana, take it or leave it. There areas be a upompu tribal politics will still go on. And there, where they are ebekoso. And I see says 5 northern regions we a better done deal for Ira Baumia. Na momu baba bit say we drew oti say a bit my issue. Oti kakra honum and about western regions in so Baumia benya baby but enye difference in that
enye huge.
Yes,
okay,
but oti die Kennedy here no kakra bi obetime puli surprise so honum zero Baumia crowd be far enye that huge. Later I picked this morning and so hot now I dey be on mount opare answer also Tonybo say na doctor can oya bema onya bema nchen bia
no cre
ana say kura so oya stubborn said dey kura enyo okra dim na okwa akosa palugo
David
because so tie all trances any commenter opare the maya
last DC na no ding
and then I was like I was a empenyu for a fro pare how do they have to put him to order because okay say meba ho I'll come wow backyard one meba honum na maba be face wa na fe o drew babe no say or ma asem near there so he's trying to juxtapose with it say yani pose for the beba na then the oh yeah security person there what you man say then e honum why and again tension between you and the Kennedy Japan and said na asante kan me obi kura me nko sa area ho me go there honum. Oh, there are certain things our Bible say on your menu now. Any na fantasy here. Oko honna ekoye dey. I'll not be surprised omdo musa beki can. I'll not be surprised because on our con. So say Kennedy Japan offers for ho. Ni nuan mo na to for ho. And they will not allow you so ababe emren to asem ho na. Already. Why dia wo ye no say corner corner say obi a wanya kro ni ase ahwie enjini nsu agum. Ya pai. Yes. Now baba be ye mema sema. Mia memfichire na baba do mema sema. Then you maybe one ma. What time will be our deep politics will not do this. A non-starter. Because me will say a childish on behalf of parents and say indeed okohonoma. Now anything that will be taken is at your own risk. Yes. Say na doctor can. You both you hey. Akwaya ya pa na ni a nyame fa ne kransie yi na busuan for ya bom nyina ya akọ ne pa na ni a party baba enya no afiri mi enya this time round na wo akoye ho mrento asem ewo election obi abato akope obi
wait this is what transpired your parents said ya ka ho asem videos no any this is what exactly happened ewo asing Central. Wow. Na yenko amano so Erikanan ho yeni enkomo kakra emra. Erikanan
Libya.
Sa ho ye?
Ami adaroma. Be na ya brand so bend den
for yes, for God and country we serve. Ebeyi. Why?
Kra.
Why are there? Na opariansa on the Saturday be na chechemi video no da TV no so on the way no.
Libya, oparian sana kasa video no mu de na oheka mu a aposifo be sen de ne koye.
Okay.
Na asam ne say on say adwuma ye ba from anopana no na o say uni abe ma me hwe na me kopen so kakra gu me na ase. Nti me da me ho ko bae. On say ansana na me kon na me di kan aton kra say agent a ono ne gina mu e de ma era ba onu an bia na ogina no. Nam so ma mentime ho ase bae se Kennedy ne ekitafo no efi omo se kakra kire no e me no te koda aposifo omo a Libya ye mo ma ba so omo ba adwuma yi papa e mo mo me no te koda kwansi a me kodi di bae no ana me nya ne ntie se Yoruba ba ko bi wo Asin Central Hanma omo efe ni JY na JY no supporters omo eta Yura Kennedy echichire mu a ono ankasa no emprempren no Kennedy car Ford e won ho a wetwia ampuka no wanye sales da na car na say nso ho spare parts na otututu a chese wo di Kennedy nsase a nei no abato unit no wakakodi Yura baomi echi a ene nsem o keka efa Kennedy ho na nya asem keto say ono asen kenye baomi ane digitalization ya nke onim se MPP nke mu ode saa ene nsem de bebre no abrodo so akeke bi eti Yura Kennedy nti oba so obeto na aba no ana dodo omo ha no se wo second ema wo hia ye ka na wen nti eno ene ho attack eno no di kan ba ya ne apost form wa ha no mo esoso mu ekurukure ma Yura no JY ni bi ni namu brika o yes o ko na post pochire ma da bi eti amrai sanse ono ankasa no ni din wo album ni mo e delegate nti o so beto aba emra ma ho kwan so beto aba ta post for na de car ekoko fa Yura JY no e mo ba beto na ba ni no she car ni mu ananya asem keto akra ewura inside no all be nyina o mo sanso di na she car no mo di pie ya oto na ba o mo ma ne koy okoye no no tekoda na kwansi Yura opare ansa enso de ne bae na obuchire mu a Kennedy supporters no omo se opare ansa mretia bi okopotena extra station movement TV ekokeka ansam se asin central hanom no ya ade abeme bi eni ha na Kennedy na ankasa na obebo ne fimfam nti no na oba be pie no no akra no obeba ha obeba asin central nti omo na omo wo na atwenye mu se obeba na omo ebe kire ne se mema se Kennedy ni okra mema nso wa ha se ne se odeba ha no mo a omo kire ne bibi kakra wetiwa ese nka prosifo ne ntwe omo kuma bi na nka omo ntwe ne bibi kiti bi wetiwa ye no na prosifo ama ho kwan a ene omo chi Yura opare ansande ne share ka ma ono nso hwe ya obesen ko ne Yura opare ansin Libya uni ese no enkane no ana oye deputy minister for communications ono kra no sanso oye former minister for former MP for Suhum na obi nse denim ne enti aye Yura opare ansa ba ha na bia oye ba omia ne camp member ne enti na bia oba yeso ba yebo ne akoma ene obi nse denim enti no ehu ebufuso ana dodo a omo eta Kennedy echi e wa central hanom ye se nkomu tu akwakwose Yura opare ansa so a eno no de ebufuso ehu mfonyi bi na masoma ba ne aposifo omo hanom se ne na nsam na no so anu esi ayeshi nti omo so warning shots ni na se agebrel emra nti ya central de fi anopa na Yura Ken eto na be wie koye no ahanyo ye kra ne mo aposifo yomo mabaso o mabo di mapapa obi ahon kan fi anopa na be semri opon du fuso wa be nyina na posifo mo asen central yomo mabaso o mabo eduma
na Eric Emra Baumia candidate no yete se me se Baumia candidate Baumia polling agent no yete se basa bia ba hono ma o mayi na free hono no yenya obi ma ne si Baumia na mu ho
ono ankasa de o mayi na free Olivia no chire mu a bia ya to aba no Pentecost asoridan na asoridan overflow on say asoridan abontin say mpempina asoridan na obusia say asoridan mu be kire maybe a program bi cost so hono be hye ntina overflow na abontin no omabobbo apata e wa hanom a end say program bi cost so obetini omopemfama obetini na abontin nti abontin o maye the digital platform so for ebetini agina so akata nti honom na abato no cost na agent no okodina platform ne so omuchire ma platform na ogina so no na ohu ballot box no nti so bi to aba ohu aba nipa kro oto ama no nti no ebufuso ana ko ba ya omo ye se on free platform ne so no nkogina bia ya obi to aba ohu ballot box no nti okofri okogina ba bia menkasa na emfa ebufuso ma nti ono de ogina ho no mo a omo yin na free voting center ho ne mum no abato no mpempe omo to aba ni wie be se 12:30 ana ene omo mba beto abono bia tuwie ya ye watwenye mu se omo be hwe na omo be kan emma no na ye to aba ni wie ya na wo se polling agent ni na omo free bia ya to aba no ono Baumia agent na omo se be bia na ogina na wo hwe aba ni mu no omo principal no hwe e do no anso so she ka mo san se na Kennedy Japan ne supporters no na omo ebuofu yie pa se nya wo ye ni nti no no manso no mpeso mo tinto score ebu ne so a ono no nso aposifo de ne share ka mu e de ono nso ko nso no ade Libya enye se omo se omo ebuofu nti omo wura honom no ye ni pie da bi na mo ye wura ba ko bi ehu se ne ye na pie no no mom Kennedy eti teni no mo mu ra inside the okoye say baby a Baomia agent na ejina no ɛhɔ no mo nyɛ kama nti ɛno na polisifoɔ no hwɛ ya omutie na asɛm de mo yɛ sɛ ɔmfiri ɛhɔ no mo na ɔmo ankasa enye ɔmo adwuma nti yɛwura baako bi a mesɛne ne mfoni no sɛ yɛhu ya ɔno no mo yɛ Kennedy nipa ɔno no mo pagya asa asɛm no sɛ da baby a Baomia nipa no gyina no ɛnya ɛnam so yɛyi ne pie na mo Baomia agent na ankasa deɛ yɛnyina mfiri hɔ no mo mpempen de abato no ɔmato awie ya yɛwɔ atweye mu abato no ɔmo to wie ntɛm kɔ ɔmo to wie bɛɛ sɛ no dɔnhwere bɛɛ baako
be one at a nigga I say central the omato oma baby on
almost abani we close to be 12:40 near to abani
na say two abo ma hwie gu ha omo sorti ana
afi na mpemfo hwe san se won se ebufo na ebae no na osa posifo hwe
oso ma calm okay
nsempofo no bi okra na libya anya asem ketwa bebi ejina nti ohuntimi nkasa bebre
Matias
ye de ntaki kan omo anya asem ketwa san se omo chire ma ebinumo ewo mu a omo eye adwuma edema NDC chinyama nyokuo no omo susu se omo station omo ye adwuma ewo honom no omo ewo NDC chinyama nyokuo na momo ne osona amanyokuo na enye omo asem nsese bio obi aye nsemturo ne aye adwuma ma chinya amanyokuo ne de na open wo ha nti ne de enya asem keto akwa na se wo hanom so na nsemturo ni na se onhye dan identify hu ye na otwefon se wo video a ene asotro fata yu obagibi nti ndi enya asem keto akwa libya enye nze
mesrao anan mesrao se gina ye mayen kwa baby a police for no one why wura inside na hu hia ye mpa why
but libya
mesrawa nkoye ayi a okope exclusive bia me nkobo mesrao de kakre a waya me ye ni so why ye ni asopa why yaka resource no se be ye beba nti hwe wo so ye maye why that is the most important thing ewo ehonum why
Martilibia
Yamin shao nti
boga
we ni
I'm fa quick in chairman sana million mabe
okay
24th August emra resource ne ba wie na mete he ya
ai na to wo na kunya ya so
de ma me re ho ya meka se trans bibi firma meka se likely silent chamatin or best step down was that we vote to a course or northeast for the avoidance of doubt. MPP's history, all their two vice presidential candidates, omunyina free the northern part of the country. The northern region to be you can offer north no so, but within the north no you the formerly near upper west, upper east, and the northern region. Both Eliu Mahama and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nyina free the northern region, the then northern region. And ye be original demarcation Mampusi and Asa Walawale Akwedi northeast ehona yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ifri ye to enano abano yewura Baumia enya 28 other 28 delegate na to about ho nyina ye den etoman che say 28-0 and obekaya na meti heya I made a statement say a very sad about the pattern na omoto abane ye den ekoye no listening to Nkwantabusa you look as if say ade no ebesa to biem
mate mame ko be kwa
ma hwe results
mame ko be kwa
emra ye wasem ka
mame ko be kwa emra ye nua Dominic ewo Asante be kwa Dominic good afternoon
Libya good afternoon
net say
Yakofo adom ye hoye
ye de rade ase o hefa pass say
mi ba che say mi wo Asante be kwa dia ya tu abano
Asante be kwa omoto no he exactly
ya tu abano wo district assembly ye ho na ba to ne ba so
okay moto awie omoto awie
so far the abacho na abawie telefo edisra wo sorti na enche obesha se na wakenkan
mate ne mama ntie we nipa se ne to aba na se ne hositie
so far no delegate including the constituent executive no nipa 927 no na ebeto ye na empempe no na mbambo semunti no yenye hududu a omo entina meto so far no na ebisa ye no mo nipa be 800 and something timato you are yet to confirm the number of people mutini vote validly na enam tisha papa na perifo de group kwamiti no atino wa speak credit ambe baby kakra bi na ebebe wiye no nanka pinche bi aba na yewura Canada Japan ko bono si se se consent executive no akogina eye voter register na ye hwe moto aba no e no wo kire se we abeto we metoi na emremu no eni kwaso sa na eye ento be gina ho no kaya di penche kakra ba na so no se na she be ne wa ha eni penifo ne posifo no ekọ ho de yi kotu ya se die ekwaya da ho a penifo asha se esorte ne dia kenkan no asha so
Mate, and Dominic Mamingao, ya can we ya na what's ya na so na ya to America ba why? Abigail ya tobo, Mr. Ya tobo, mame. What Asante?
Young commodity, no, I say, Honorable Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources.
Yes,
Honorable Frida. I say, I see, and Simbu because, but me manti into 1 month. You need income. I say, it's a chivina, a course you are Quantane Bichimino, and a Bichimino. That beaming Kaisa the DPM, Yanin income. I'm saying platform.
Yes. Honorable Pacho, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Nampacho, hoye. Eradi adom yesosie ho ye yate se ye dwumadi a ye die ne nkomomo se udi apie mu but ye die ye beka ne se nye platform isu a but if enchemu bia ho no mo a opese odema ya wi impatcho me enti o
enya mo platform so mpa 80 yi wo kuma se enya mo platform a
me patcho ai so mpa television so na busuafo mpatcho uti
ai na mo say nyam platform so na hefa na mo go bidin
me pacho honorable wadama e de na oti ye because ye de ye
so mo say si kaseti wo stand not no bi abo mi di wo da be pese mi ye ano because in propaganda anything the city ni fa ho aduma ya bet na ha ye finance and na ye wie ato aba na wie me pese obi abo mi di e de ye propaganda because when timi amaye na aduma na ne me nko ya o di mimidi na be bata ho obi amomidi e bata obi aho
okay na honorable ye de ne nim ne se omo se Kennedy Sikabia o de ma manfo se omuntuatua no ase o ma pocket sa na ye de ete no but ya ntese odi
na mimidi musuma fo osuma omo na ma hu bebi obi sika komo obi an obi afo pocket mimidi musuma fo osuma omo e tell the some bo midi de castle what you think and also bo midi de castle yeah program obia woni agent obia wodo so mafo obia to me grasa bra so masi na maso na na so masi na maso no and also bo midi e better the hu
mate enti honorable ye de ye beka ne se ye reporter ye friend o honom no wa mo udin sa ne ye beka no on record
wa mo me din dia me da sinti ba mo fa me din en kasa
de bi obi anfa odin ka asem wa ha mpacho
mase me da mase
me susu me da wase pa azafo nti we eye ma me Frida Prempe ena yete ne nka no nkuta biza ye nim se bia me na man tiri abat mu nyina mo ha obi
yes stating emphatically sadio e becoming two of many so uti asem different from say obi na tebeka chel
yes
they shouldn't forget say omunkura na omudi omachi no ya na bebre epeka cry be di ni fame wo mo and this obi be kan asem catch ni pan say recording no montie asana you respond because you are not just a member of parliament, you are a minister too, and you make he who alleges must prove. Yes, come with evidence.
Yes.
And it's also obi abodi and nipa say and they no kind. So obi my report no say allegation or crutch they say ya and just any nipa say will say
no correct.
Tie sa word ni obi allege then you have the opportunity say obeba no aka so mitimidin say omu allege against me.
No correct.
Boga, it's not true. I have nothing to do with Kennedy Japan team no. Na yefe, na yede. But you just don't come say what thing. You see, we are here to treat everyone fairly.
Yes.
On our decision, these are professionals, and we are here to serve you.
Yes.
And whatever is on ground, you know. Yet here, the report, you have the opportunity to you have the opportunity to respond to what has been alleged. Auntie Frida, yes, and I can platform with yes, as I say, didn't come away. Yes. As an individual, Obianya Moy, Ewo, and Komoy.
Intimate me because why feeder ben no mo kan wanti
obi anya mo ni de oma
na me gidi say me de me nya nkra no me ka kire ni say enye no kra
yes
but me sorry ye na me nim say obi but no kra na was even the voice
even tape your boy ye no wo kra no kra da bi there's nowhere
and me gidi say me for take ka kire bokuru obi na tie no ka kire no bia one tiasie yi but ya we ehwo no nwemu kakra ne say on say satan on off no no ye MP wo
yes
on say ho na droba wo
ya droba
me kra 2012 na me na ata last time me to no efiri mu no atakru fifiri mu no ho na honorable buy obachia me that's where I signing expanded relations. Me just said, yeah, how you pay? Only say, o man penya be de chiri.
Ne bo afo gidi o bo
I want your attention. Kakra bi da hon say, maybe I have you ho. But me ada me ni
gidi o bo akọ contest.
Me ni ji ada man penya ku for the year, mami minister. Me ni ji papa because man we say onya omugidi a obi kura be pro eno be pra yen be hye no enti yen no na sompa
already
bunu ho no
oye the minister of state at the presidency and some no muyi na fi ho ababe substantive ma asisila branda pa sanitation
constituency ho no sompa ye ba bia omutie papa
yes I
bunu relations no enti asem bia si ya ena wote
station bi na kai kra on ba be se sompa na
enti me gwana me ka sen ko hwem kakra hu se bia to obi na kai na obeja man ya ba yen kansa
media kra ne say editor. So unfortunately, out of slip of tongue, I know from no be a cancer be allegations. Otia, utieni ye, then you respond to. Mami Frida Prempe has been on my platform several times. Or born into a gina, many didn't come on with the so and in the ministry. There is nowhere a station as big as Sumpa or tarnish your image. You do Sumpa, Tan or so a hot the information centers in a be a tomb. Enti menim say ebia during the reportage no kra na odin twabua you listen to it oba wa be responde na odin wa sign we will never tarnish obi adin wa that is not our job but whatever happens or grounds no omo be kan we give you a privilege to also respond to ti honorable we here boko ne ominim say sabre wa be choke o hodma o monitor nyoma me chia pa ene mabakuma ase me chia yense odi
ma me yankoni ani atapoku ni nkomo yate se Doma Central na delegate 715 ene na was to aba atakrufi
boga
ata
na via boko de
radio dom na so me way Doma Central delegate say anana was to about yate say sorting is underway boy enkomo free o
you am say delegate list 715 delegates e bo no me no e di bia ba we na nipa 684 and at about you say asort area ye ba be kan ni hu results na nkasa
okay na delegate say 715 and then was a to aba
84 ebe 2 years
and 684 ebe to aba na about be say 26 na amano mumu bi say mu ne yenti o mama
yenim se be emu edunum de o mafrim na edunum so so tu kwan na ba ko so so anopeya o ya e me de ko Doma Presidential Hospital nti na obeto ayi.
Okay, emu 50, emu 20 be 6 na ama no, emu 50 na free mu.
Mpacho sa pepe.
Na ebisu atukwan.
Aye sa pepe.
Ene yese ba ko so anope o yare critical.
Critical pa na pepe. Me amika obi ni ne ko hospital no ba ha. Na se na ne hu was no na ofi be no ko hospital.
Oh, okay. Now so far I ought to say voting na process no e ko say
Bibia kwasu man say honorable Kwajima Minister of Health and Member of Parliament of the two Naba. So also name is a former DC for German North Sampa. Honorable Adani Chinibo on a Canadian Japan agent. Ewa have tuition Doma East, Doma West and Central now. Among we Canadian Jumano a big weight or a party man. Amuna Baba Jama Bibia could say a kind near whom you'll be now. Yamian Ukraine results me how many but Canadian Japan be out of man and my name will be a
near Kennedy Japan ebenya wo doma na ni kwan say Ghana for nwanwa
sa pepepe
adentia obesup vote na
yeah me sure say senior doma central 600 no obe winning league na nemum obe be vice president and it makes significant numbers here
a bit my neck to neck
sa pepepe
Musa we yetete delegates ni bi misika ma sika na yesi emfamre no yateso yatena so doma central o musika bedrui na omanya kakra to omo ho de
amira senior 400 vice president 300 Kennedy Japan na Kennedy Japan me wayama doma east central and west one we drum ne say omo dis kaneba omo nka say wa wo camp ne gina ko baba omo che obia o it be as a discount and a kind gesture from Kennedy Japan and until I say this obeyano e mani nyo obia no
and Kennedy Japan there doma central doma east doma west no wa musa se hwan na wo mekam na mum o chema ne su obia so o chesu nyame wa chama na su obia so ampa mate enti sort and is underway me boa
I thought to query I start say kai the results
it me ma onyina so na mam results na 1 2 3 4 5 normal kind no
e be check account because
mate ye be saba sure ye be saba ta ye da se nti we e ya tapoku ene yakọ ne nchen wo doma east doma west doma central
elections no the ba kwa e fulu run I say turnout no yenya 100%
debi
if you are 98 kwa yenya because reasons are more attaching say bibie to kan bibie yare no ni bie wu no
asante ebo me no tikroma say na yes nurses for afọ bag omukọ a teacher for afọ bag omukọ
I tell you who bie delegate to kan no omukọ most of them are delegates
yes
what I say
e a delegate o
atwompo nia enya the same number nipa be say 30 to 40 until one say virtually all the 275 constituencies benya the same casualty
yes benya 100% turnout
eba sana emi before na koton ba kwa no mo che say mo ntimi koton 100% na Ghana election ya dem bibi say nya a stellar effect ewo national elections because nipa be say 500 de koton na say ni say ndie and especially this election kwa no minuanum omo koton nya wonto no nsap wonto no kwa yeah, yes, where they are there, be and there should be motivation for people to go there and vote. But unfortunately, minim say who to kind yare bay or diare sabia and I say
near not tapu kache say or baho, but na the way and the situation is
and the most of these are saying committee mako proxy na because nipa
ko no baho dey no saying kali also ne sama they say or dey dey committee mama no
and they say ko ba say party internal election say na yenya this huge number show say the moment to abana e benya effect on national elections
yeah it's true
because most cases no BBC na
2024 dey turn out na be ko form pa o general elections yes
ebeko sura na ebeko form oh me susu say 2024 kra na ebeko soro
sa
yenta me susu sa ne say amanfo sedia omusi esi ekasa fa the current situation ho no ebe motivate amanfo akoto ba either say ye retain na ye change nti me feel say bia ene na ebeko soro
me so wa hini me hu ne say utieti amanfo enkomo mu di no mento aba bio aba amanyofo no mu nyina pe wan hwan MPP pe NDC pe no ase amanfo abemabu our politicians ho eti motivation pa to say
ye ko salai bio
no you not get it I just say true and true party people no gidi no obo say bia on that day but say nipa no no bibia obe professor obe kwa koye at a later time we feel say me wie ne me ye nyina no na wo baba beto ada
me wie na say kwan wo mu a na fe ma baba
gina
so bibi say no se nipa antena ten ye higher na huge na ya na ekotia incumbent no
se turnout no higher
yeah especially
general elections
general ekotia especially wo nya wo 8 years na so na ye to so aban say turnout no ko higher most cases ya na etia wo enti no it is too early days yet. Yeah, the BC, but MPP election so far no. Opara ansa de nko na a little blot. Bi ya be share so kakra bi se entwa yi na. Omo mutu no fo se won koho na se mpanimfo ma no ka se opara ansa nko central region wa nya de. Omo ma nya de. Because say we so bi kwa da bibi ball na beye insana ho me kafa election we o se entwa yi na nka de anka wanko bi go wanko bo so benya na benya de na e be change what you think no
and na hwe na issue no so kura a move from between Oneken to the community no the bema bi ani krom ho yes waka say tia the entire community nti e no so bia na antwa ye
the bi oni ba o me adim komo o state say about true samia uku enti nipa na omo no kwa omo spend bi omo sika omo no kra na nya de ye no so why will you do this nipa na ono di ni sika we invest in sika say obi open future bi amane ho omo mienu no ekasa
resource ni bi e ba hu
especially the be free ball garden no the region be shock you
Asin South constituency resource ebeni. Kennedy Ohine Japan 400
provisional.
Provisional. Let me choose my words carefully. Provisional resource. Asin South Kennedy Ohine Japan 496. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 93. Dr. Usofia Kutu 0. Francis Adenimo 0. Rejected 2.
Omo koto aba make you know Adenimo ni no makwase no.
We ade faro.
Omo koto aba ma Adenimo.
Mama
mama say omunya bia fe be ade faro.
On say mama constituency baako Central Region
South.
Mama was saying South. Na me enko North baako. Mama North so be baako ni emfa mo abaye ho. Northern Region where Yagaba Kabori constituency. Yagaba Kabori constituency. Yetini. Honorable Kennedy Japan 0. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 366. Dr. Kuto 0. Adenimo 0. Sport ballot 3. So Yagaba Gabori Northern Region no omato no on block for Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Mayenko Abrim constituency
Abrim region
Abrim Eastern region Abrim Kennedy Japan 192. Abrim Kennedy Japan 192. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 310. Akoto 1. Francis Adenimo enyebi.
Akoto be ya dia change.
Etiwa West Eastern Region. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 322. Kennedy Ohine Japan 52. Showdown. Etiwe Etiwa West Eastern Region. No. Mayenko Doma West. Ooh. Doma West Tapuku Kanyampa. Doma West constituency Kennedy Japan 103. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 195. Francis Adenimo 3. Akoto 3. So Omega say 1%.
Open 5 or more. What ballot club benyachi?
Eti ye pemko enim no no.
Nyina provisional.
Nyina provisional pacho. Nyina ne mabobo so nyina no provisional resource. Me pacho mo nya your reporters in back na omoma ye update. Mo nya your reporters in back na ye ni omo emfenese. Nti we de eba no okay. Could you bar for
Boga
what the visa so one results we are starting PPA. Okay,
I'm catch you say there are areas bia a hono done deal ema Yoruba Bawumia ana ewo areas bia Yera Kennedy Japan be pushy but one on there omunyina chie kakra yewura adenimu ene akoto because what is going on aprobo mu no kra no it tells you say nipa no be win na win yan hwe obo mu ba proper ewo ha yewura adenimu ene yewura akoto was in part of nkofo omu movie part to constituency region to region no mun kan san nkofo no. So garbage in, garbage out. Ejuma we ye and home resource na poba.
Okay.
And Kennedy Japan, adia ba ko e be disfavor no pa ye say. Den call for no mu scan ko sisi bebre nsam. Bebre yo ma din say scan ba ye betena so.
Betena so.
Enti se wo constituency no area oni pa 1000 na pa ko. Na se wo pocket scanner 300 wo na be 300,000 Ghana.
Ni pa 1000 na se ya se ko che 300 na wo chemu 200 na ka 100
Bobi kura nche ne de. Obi de pia che botum.
Onya dwetire o.
Onya dwetire me kai some years ago. Maybe see. Oh sunyane. Bono region. Na nipa ndi this kind of course o mu nche no. Ana nkofo bi yesu aye de ye be lusu ti. De kofo nko buru ko da be de other candidate be tuai. Ti o mo yo madwen so mbeto amani nyina hu se de mai di ayento. And the many penny lusu. Sadia very dangerous. Or trustees during election very important.
Bogatanga East. Bogatanga East. Bogatanga East Kennedy Japan 8. Baumia 242. Akoto 0 Adenimu 1. Bogatanga is provisional resource. Kennedy Japan 8. Baumia 242 Akoto 0 Adenimu 1. Mame mfamu ko Efigasi Asokore constituency Ashanti region. Efigasi Asokore constituency Honorable Kennedy Japan 30. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 450. Dr. Uswefri Akoto 0. Francis Adenimu 1. Rejected 2. Ntwe Efigasi Asokore valid vote cast to you know 483. Nipa na was a koto abano 483. Proxy ane ohonomo 9. Absent omo mentimi ama 29 26.
Okay.
26 nti provisional resource eba enono.
Provisional resource. As o Npp ni ato na ye bobo dodio constituency. I am share gwa because
450 against 30.
Enyeze. Massive. Say at this moment say obi ben any of the aspirants, especially between Kennedy Japan vice president, they should get closer to them. Ni kwa so muja omo alone or say nipa ben omo na omo started ene omo kra ni nkomo ni nkomo se be a adwene no ebe free so akoto ne Francis Adenimu de omo anim se na omo ko he
na me just say two figures some political figures omo experience yes omo cycle mu take Canada Japan so was cycling Honda that say the basic outcome bia no is ready for it and another by advantage among Canadian Japan because he knows how it tastes like when it comes to election. Where the Npp chamu marineda, where the Npp chamu malusu, and to him senior ulusu isitie, or him senior si wenia isitie. And nipa oyen shedan to nuswa bada era baumia. Orona kebia samrin ke ko agizidia because yempen go phone be cycle but good for him they say ono so na currently ye share provisional resource here but
me resource viewer has say from Bosomefre ho in Ashanti region Bosomefre ho constituency in Pacho resource no any Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan 233 Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan 233 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 226 Dr. Akuto 1 Bosomefre ho
first one is
no Kennedy Japan Bosomefre ho Kennedy Japan 233 Bosomefre ho 233 Dr.
for to Obama Kennedy
Bosomefre ho for to Obama Kennedy Japan and Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 226 Dr. Kutu 1 Adenimu 1 and Oko Karaga constituency Karaga
North
yes North Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 569 Kennedy Japan 24 Kennedy Japan 24
all the 5 northern regions.
Can't you forget?
They will vote on block. But all votes no munye do. If Kennedy make a lot of inroads in Ashanti,
because any Ashanti free, Bosumi free on say continuous
Bosumi free Ashanti region.
Yeah.
Wawini.
Mame nkwa man so Mensa Abraham Power Doma East and Doma West. Yenye results ni be in free no honomo emra. Mensa Abraham pa.
Wenya.
Mahai.
Mejoso.
Mame ntewe results no ana mepe. Results no ana mepe.
Sisi ameno kaze mijina wo mfie Doma East district capital na ya towe abuba wi ma ya hunu ba bia susan de bode hono akofa na sisi ayi no ya de se Kennedy ohene Japan a wono di kan ewo eye ballot paper no so no onya emano 134 sanso na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia enya 311 Owusu Afriya Kuto enya 4 Francis Adenimo enya 0 eno ene Doma East results no se ni sitie enya de se obi ato na abase no se ni rejected ballot e ho Yako Doma West ya Kennedy Japan enya 103 Baumia enya 195 Francis Adenimo enya 3 Owusu Afriya Kuto enya 3
Okay, enti we Doma East and Doma West meboa.
Doma West.
Me pacho you. Ye da wase pa Mensa Brampa. Yo. Enti we results are free Doma East and Doma West aba. Doma East and Doma West
no. Bono East.
Bono region. Bono region, yes.
What it means is that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will win the Bono region, looking at the way a manner results. Because so far, Doma is Doma West on the lady.
And I been so was a fever can cry a horn, but still, a lady.
And then I make her say, baby, I was a Kennedy, to me build it up. No, Samasa. It shows because now the 5 northern regions are proving say they voted on block. They have voted on block. And so far the every as central so as saying on the so Kennedy is winning there, right?
Yes. Okay.
So mame no back on naba.
Okay.
South no.
Yeah, Asen South. Mame mo Northeast Yon constituency. Yon constituency in Pacho. Northeast region.
I know them.
Me Pacho Kennedy in Japan enya 0. Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia enya 387. Akoto 0. Adenimo 0. Into way Yon Northeast. On block 1 cry. Man 1 cry.
No mercy for that.
No mercy. Now, yes, a constituent, my member of constituency is Northeast. Wale they voted 100%.
The constituency 300 and something now. Wale no be
and Yo so vote on block. Bunkrugu so vote on block. Chereponi so vote on block. Nalergu Gambaga so 100%.
They say all the northern region, Ebia, Tamale, Central, Tamale North, Nebia, Kennedy, Benya, Bakumi, Nubina, no Grano.
Baby, I say, "I'll who are better."
But see all the 5 northern regions. A showdown with Baumia and then John Mama.
Yeah, we went here, Swami Diano.
Swami Famame.
Okay. Swami Diano Ken. I'm can two polling centers in Abu Kenya 389 Swami constituency. Swami Emma Baumia 501 511 Akotonya 2 Emma Adenimo enya 4 on say Ken yet ohona na mo sika se mi pie mu a ga bi ka se wo nya bi need akudu bo na we provisional result Ken enya 389 Emma Dr. Baumia 511.
Okay.
Akoto enya 2 ena Adenimo enya 4.
Mame mfa onko national headquarters emra. Pacho mame mfa onko national headquarters inu aba na ya ewo ho. Nana ya More county area nienti o resource no.
Na ene ebe betie mu MPP national headquarters ya. Woma ban se ya ya to ama ya kinkan yi. Na senye efo yenye. Party delegate na se so mo beto aba. Aye 463. Ebra ye to aba ni wiye no. No mo 393 ne beto ye. Na emunu Honorable Canada Japan. We have ballot paper so this kind of when you 133. Honorable Canada Japan 133. Dr. Mawan Dumbaumia 254 254. Dr. Mawan Dumbaumia 254. Dr. Owusu Asiya Koto 2. Anna Francis Adenimo 4.
Obajo say Akotonya say.
Papa Akotonya 2.
Ena Adenimo nya say 4.
4.
Mate. Me eno wase oba ya yebesa ba. Why? Triponi.
Ken 23. Baumia 402. Akoto 5. Adenimo 2. Rejected 2. Total voters 434. Total voters. To trip on it, Baumia 402. Canada Japan 23. Akoto 5. Adenimo 2.
Okay. Headquarters hold on so senior delegates in
453. 463 and 393 but ever 2 year.
As a nipa be 50.
Which more than that.
50 and Timmy Mama 2 and I said calculation
463
nipa 70
nipa 70 so nipa 70 and Timmy 12 results now about honor for me Chiro on the national quarters there Sabio
party horses na diaspora for no nyina so be ba beto abane ade
unlike any other constituents biana like we say on block na say if you go on block the point is that on say results never nyina no nema me nipa na wo hu obia stronghold no or show Sompa FM bia akwakoye split kakra aye bosome frɛ ho wo we ne kwa na votes difference no
gap no ya na close yes
apart from that ni nyina no constituency bia ba we wini a no we ne we lusu a no lusu enti no me say predictions amount for aye no that likely say e betimi a go to by the end of the day because baby to say min headquarters so make say hwe on say senka babia no a said yenka constituency no reflecting ma ba ko hwe ba ko no
enkabe show
panpanifo no a kire say on za make say ho na say be ho first can to bia no
David
on za make
ugo just come on president
and as we integrity voting no
yes we do na
integrity voting we say yes party panpanifo na to ba ni because him senka ba ko hwe ni pa sa say ada ko na
esesa no bumu a
ebenya
so doesn't it also mean say people are genuinely voting not because of allegedly skewed or probably money is influencing certain key personalities support to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because headquarters as Antia boy is saying say integrity voting say sika na supposed to be no more pe enti no more person mo to aba no ema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I was say come to on block because 493 Kennedy gets almost 133 votes our headquarters it should tell you say MPs no ni ministers na be omo believe in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no enye sika bi and now when you be because headquarters votes actually say they have voted genuinely 133 votes for Kennedy you can't say system candidate
established
the system candidate which is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia now headquarters 133 to me to Abamanoa me tell you say so person to ma ba or to ama no January
ya mankwa
Libya
my resource no ne nko kwada so constituency
your kwada so constituency nyame adom ya to aba na wi akenka de bia eso awie na sei na abato na esi ekoye one abo Kennedy Japan enya 346
Miteo Yamankwa atiake maha
menya half one half region Tano South bichimo no yemhwe ni se Ken enya 201 Kenya 201 Dr. Maumiasu nya 510 akoto Dr. Usefri kudunya 3 na deni munya 0
so hono omo pescal anko
no hona esika no etitete so abi so anko no
Kenya say ho
Ken enya 201 and ma Dr. Baumenya 510 we half region hono Tano South constituency osini kosi bechim hono nti ye betwa Tano North. Well, election is very interesting. Figures never.
Benchia de nso aba. Benchia South na po ho. Ken 76.
Yeah.
Baumia 478. Akoto 2.
Influence.
A day ni mo 1. Yeah,
Benchia South.
Yes.
Kennedy
76. Baumia na 478.
Say hono ye napo. Na obi on all vice running mate.
Your baby also.
Obey adwuma.
But we also ebe determinant. Because e bia open. You say where the example
goes. They are going to look at educhum so they are also so vote beba. Be quiet so
strength.
Yes so no so nyanko pe.
Swami
no.
Swami they say unhu de make kan ya.
Mami ko
Swami de 300 plus Ken.
Na nya ho so na se sika bia nko abufuo ba mu yi. Mami komra na Yamankwa
Libya
okay kana na titi ka mu ma mentie we.
Okay. Mr. King enya 346 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia esunya 586 Akoto Osei esunya 29 Akoto Osei enya 29 Adai nimu enya 1 and I rejected vote so eye 1 na so far the ekwesi wokwada so constituency no
Matiyao yeda se
Southeast is for her Kennedy Japan 133 Baumia 292 free year 1 Adenimo 1 rejected 1 and total vote cast na 432
okay
valid vote na 427
maybe mamu constituencies
no Southeast
maybe mamu constituencies bia eye okay ohini ni line so mame nko ohini ni wo ohini ni ohini na mame pacho mame mamu constituencies be on northern regional Kennedy Japan ewini 1 Binduri constituency Kennedy Japan enya 294 yes is one
in the north
mame ma full resource
Binduri
factors been a man beba
sahu
baby factors
no say you can strongholds you can stronghold
me pacho Binduri Kennedy Japan 294 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 70 Akoto 31 Adenimo 13
Akoto dia na surprise
and surprise
mame fanko Zebila e ba to mame Zebila constituency Kennedy Japan 482 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 173 Akoto 22 Francis Adenimo 22 yes not there so far constituencies are Kennedy Japan winning in the north Zebila constituency Binduri constituency Boko Central were winning Pusiga constituency Kennedy Japan winning Garu constituency. Yes. And Timpani constituency. It is so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we are on air. We are on air. We are on air.
And it's a very serious signal to the NPP. Yahweh. Dr. Akoto also free. The permanent magic no yahweh. Why a Greek zone? A Greek zone. Yeah, it is true. It is true. Ahana what me push preoccupy no asoko obi aba me de nyam because why agriculture zone ono obey minister no the more boy any input or the man farmers no I think I reflect more and the
only place I mean say in favor no a poultry for no region
Doma is
a lot of issues or try so be sweeping under the carpet. It's not paying you muda.
Yes,
and then northern region there may expect to say area kutokura be move higher and two. Some places be hoduma sensitive no meeting ken nyina but yen name the ACC and they believe say ye chrome ni no eta we achi say ni nyina be play
and they are so tribal
ya na me say say baby want to kwa wo ni ade
mama constituencies no mpacho mama constituencies na
how many so far
Kennedy Japan wi ni e wo north no mama mpacho any Zebila constituency Kennedy Japan wini Binduri constituency Kennedy Japan wini Boko Central Kennedy figures no me kase me bobo ni nyina made ne omde tum na eko omde tum na ko.
Let's get the constituency later we'll get
okay
Boko Central
Zebila
and
I make Garu and Timpani Pusiga eso so wini
me busa me say a regions ben a one region and a different region
Boko Central or a different regions different one region a different regions
asking say
a different regions
I said nothing
yes
maybe on this why but there it's cutting across
yes
but constituency by
constituency by
who say regions no northeast there on block any home region Can this also tell us say the argument say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is so strong in the northern region to the point say a bar election 2024 northern region will beat Jomama no. Is it also sending
Pacho mamen ko buno East Emra sisia mamen ko buno East Emra East Emra oh hinini
Mama
Mami resource no.
Me pacho me what Chiman South. Enipa 1,385. And I say so Amotuaba. Enipa 1,317. And Atuaba. Police station A. Yera Kennedy, a compare Japan. 113. Dr. Mamudu 114. Sorry, Ken, 114. Dr. Mamudu Bawumia 491. Polling station A. Afeni yefie bi na gu ha almost so
Mate.
Enti me represent
Mate.
CBA.
Na akoto ni adeni mo ma nya bi.
Mini ada aje am e ko hwe ho bo.
Baba o de wasem de. Doma. No. Okay. Abuja from Pacho where Doma resource free Doma Central. Resource free Doma Central any. Okay. And that where a main can is certified results from the electoral commission and no
right enough assume do one na
240 for Ken 441
for the vice president.
Let me say this, I am extremely impressed with Canada Japan's
why adwuma
listen
why are there
I wouldn't say I'm extremely surprised Minkasa, but I'm also a bit shocked because the way manner now Uti Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's campaign team they were looking for about 80%, but with the results coming I doubt if they can get that 80%. No with even his home region northern region Kennedy Esatibo Tokroho. What it tells you is this: 2024, if Baumia goes, say Basi Wienia, he has a tall order. A very tall order. MPP now as a partner, they have a tall order for 2024 elections. But as it stands now, the results are showing in favor of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or share figures never. Yeah. It is possible, say, baby. But what percentage?
Yeah, I did about consistently say Baumia, Kennedy more Chimupa. Yeah. But Kennedy Baumia, a ya that
and on the map, and map Baumia the leverage.
Yes.
Because I think Kennedy are winning. Baby, or Chini more, I'm surprised you're Bosome Frel.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Baumia 70 and Kennedy had over 400.
But on my memoir, so I'm a highway on. Minya polling stations A and B, no, here say. Polling station A, B, no, Kenya 207. Emma, Dr. Baumia 233. Polling station A, so Kenya 182. Emma Baumia 288. Mikambo Muno. Dr. Baumia 411. Emma Baumia Kenya 389. I say majority leader.
Oh,
this
should tell anybody.
This is the most surprising result so far.
This result. Honorable Chairman, sir, is a senior, is a good friend. But this result should tell Honorable Chairman, sir, say his authority at Menchia.
It's almost slipping.
Many know how. Benjamin contested
figures no she
because for Kennedy or say chairman's a majority leader, stronghold leading the people, talking to delegates. 389 for Kennedy as against
411 389.
What's the difference?
And move 20 cra.
Okay, mamenko awmana so mrasisia mamenko awmana so. Hello Nanake.
Unia
Nana Ken Pacha wo he?
Let's say me wo Willensi.
Wo Willensi.
I think the man from Northern region.
Northern region good. Ya te say Willensi constituency ono mo. Omo so musika manto mu nyina anto aba. Is it true?
Ne dia na no krapa no krasem na oti ye no. Na o he asat say about on share 7:30 e wa hanu say. Copying say a ball 130 no na nipa be 100 peneto ye out of 515. Wona aka ne say omo de anya de ombeto aba no adentia. O say coordinators are order eye Baumia anim ne ma wo mo de e wo so di ma omo nyina. Ba adenti na ken de na e ba ye de amma me de omo nsam. According to omo any grievances omo di ba bonto nyina omo tire say omo Kennedy di 300 Ghana cedi each. E was a comma delegates nimina. Na mumu kwata coordinator ni so discanning na den agena ko shebebi. Enti amma wa hanu ma ye but nyankopon cha de fe defense minister honorable Npp Presidentail hanu mo say ono ene ba ya obekasa ni o muta na entiase ebeye entiase na obisa guy no se denti na odiska no koyo na o tren so o mo wo bia omo ye na tresenye obi na wo so omo manifest kano interview no ni no kasa ya ma kano obachiche no nkuma ma obi aye den enya ne de na asumbe ba ya ma sisi yi aba no kra omo to awia results no so apie kama e wa hanum se enti me fa sa nko nso na me fa results no ento join to Willensi constituency.
Okay.
Osha Kennedy a Japan enya be 60 vote e wa hanum se na DMB Baumia enya 410 votes. Akoto enya 23 votes ena nimo enya 5 votes enti ukani nyina bomu a 498 votes a esi hanamunum etinye den eba ye rejected baako ena 12 ballots no enson ewo hanamu say enti de eno ekoye ewo fanda Willensi ene edayi enye
yo mate yada se na other constituency be results on chair now from the north.
Constituency ne de kabebre me wo Pandai constituency de e wo ho na me wo Salaga South and North.
Na came for me for results no mame.
Okay, nti ma nti from Hanomono as a Bimbila constituency to be
okay. 80 results now wono ke kachire me meet you.
Okay. Hello.
Nana Otemenka. Good, mame other results now wono. Mame other results now on Saka in the north no for mame. Keka mame.
Okay.
Good.
Yo. And by NT Yanko Pandai constituency we Pandai na.
Okay.
Na wana extra and now more eto abano 741. Na out of 741 no more not turn out no it me kama wa hanu say na I'll call it the ham in there.
Ade obi how ho
nya grokra
kache nse o ye adwuma ntoma akwa
ye adwuma wona atausa enti enwa yanko uhwe Tamale South constituency
debi na o mame Pandai constituency
Pandai yeah so ma ko ebe ha me no okay hello
yes Nana
yes sir
meet you
after na me captain nyina wo me phone so after nyina about the
okay you better back why you better back good you better back you thank you nti we ni eba
central de no biaba
okay
central no asin central honorable Ken 491 Baumia 16 Afriye Akoto 0 Adainimo 0 Asin Central
say Kennedy constituency
South Kennedy Ohine Japan 262 Baumia 307 Afriye Akoto 1 Adainimo 1 and a spoiled ballot 1 Cape Coast North Ken 316 Baumia 272 Akoto Afriye 0 Francis Adenimo 2 total delegate no yet 605 valid vote cast 590 Asin South Kennedy Ohine Japan 478 Baumia 158 Afriye Akoto 1 and Adenimo 0 Abura Asebu Kwaman Kese
that's right
Kennedy Ohine Japan 538 Baumia 242 Afriye Akoto 1 Adenimo 1
okay mamenko Western North Emra Sisia
we have Bantama here
okay Obrempo Obrempo mame results no constituency by na ojina sese
no body constituency
Sir Bodi ehona na omuso omusika ama omonto no enti ekosi say mame ntie we
Niya mame papa ya ko ya santia ya tonka ya to na tie ko nyina obe pie mu ewo Sir Bodi mantimu a wonu ma wo se akomoto abano ewo Bodi mantimu ano Aya 419 total vote cast aya 415 rejected aya 3 Kennedy Ohine Japan 195 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 216 Dr. Afiye Akoto 1 Francis Adenimo 0 Okobodia results we and court to our
sa sisubio mame
Bodi district Kennedy Ohine Japan Y95 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 216 Dr. Afiye Akoto 1 Francis Adenimo 0 Oko Swaman Swa. Total delegate no 303. 301, sorry. Total vote cast 288. Rejected 1. Kennedy Ohene Japan 74. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 209. Dr. Afile Akoto 1. Francis Adenimo 1. Waman District rejected 1. Kennedy Ohene Japan 74. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 209. Dr. Afile Akoto 4. Francis Adenimo 1. The Oko Jabo 2 months. One more time, I'm going to 663. Total vote cast 661. Rejected 2. Kennedy Ohene Japan 383. 383. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 277. 277. Francis Adenimo 0. Francis Adenimo 0. Dr. Afile Akoto 1. Dr. Afile Akoto 1.
Sumpa FM.
The open air that is it. One more time, I'm going to Abano. Air 389. 398. Sorry. 398. Total vote cast 383. Rejected 0. Absent 15. Fourth ballot 1. Kennedy Ohene Japan 130. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 248. Dr. Afile Akoto 4. Francis Adenimo 1. Bia East. Kennedy Ohene Japan 130. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 248. Dr. Owusu Afile 4. Mr. Francis Adenimo 1. Results when the man here to participate there. Mr. Aken.
But over point that's it. Why? Yebesa so abba. Yebesa so abba. Enti results no na eba na kakra.
Bantama is shocking.
Wow. Bantama.
Kennedy had 404.
Bantama
422.
Bantama Kennedy ya say
404.
404.
What you should understand is Kennedy is a Bantama boy.
Yes.
Kennedy, you to tell a Bantama. Okay, in an interview.
Yeah.
If you are.
Yes.
You won't know.
Adwa banku ne nchen hwa ni bi mu banku nchen hwa na ebi o to bidie na hwa na ote.
Kennedy a Bantama boy. And Bantama people are proving to Kennedy.
Yes.
Say, omotono.
Make I say
404 as against Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 422.
Yeah, make I say no more ye Bantama homecoming be no more nche o catch them so promise them say obeba and that night obai ebe engage youth no more fa Bantama me am say hey papa
if you just say Sokori,
yes,
it was crucial because the campaign spokesperson, the coordinator for Ashanti region,
yes,
are you
Dr. Nana you are free.
Kennedy had 31. Anna
dog we now 449.
449. It tells you say if you just see MP, Doctor, are you a free or you
want a constituency?
They say Swami there, it is not good for Arabu Chemensa.
Sounds like say asenso so enyamano.
Asenso so enyamano. And asenso so the enyamano no yese. Only Kennedy konya abanta. Okay, asenso ebe reply Kennedy say waboni di say MPB Kumasi say.
Yeah.
People said it was good, say the member of parliament should have or could have kept mute. On any that altercation. You see, when people love Obia, one kasa Omodi, but I want to say this is what happened. A man from say who you person Bantumeni ebe president. We are MP one out the so you can see this is a protest vote.
Mame mom results from Asante Achem North. Asante Achem North. Kennedy 112.
112 Asante Achem North.
Asante Achem North. Baumia 447. Ena Adenimu 2. Okay.
You are Pusiga.
Okay, Mamemfa Kwam Redu Emra. Mamemfa Kwam Redu Emra. Kwame Redu.
Libya beton kapa.
Kwame mintie we constituency be na wo.
Libya sisi ya bantuma. Me pese de edibibia bewe e wo cultural center Edwabrem. Yisi edini stamp esi so say aba no e na wo de atugwa. Oba honorable Kennedy ohini ejapon a 404. Yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia also 422. Yera ade nimo also enya 2. Efi yera akuto also enya 1. Ama ya tu ne mu ba akopɛ na yeyi totwene enipa ahamwɔtwe eni abiasa na ɔmotoye na ewie na kyese ahamwɔtwe ni aduonu nkron na sabe no yenya amo a emu baako aseye nti that the rejected ni 1 enti ahade ba ntuma ebi akɔwie na sabe ne kase de edini nyina aba awie a wohwe a dwedie no awie kura
Mate yada say Kwame Redu na ye call ne nteno akonta
Honorable Kennedy Japan 164. Baumia Vice President His Excellency 294. Every year to 20. Adenimo 14.
Adenimo the highest score for the day for Pusiga. Results of it say investigate.
We obianya bi no investigate say
on say BBC here. NCN all of a sudden votes na cost. What was the parent? And then a cost.
Who investigated?
No,
investigated. And for that we should interrogate. But if you say investigation,
interrogation, fine. Yeah, and less interrogating.
Now, for interrogate,
we want to find how and why all of a sudden,
because on record, double digit.
Also, Akoto has shown much at North because of Agricno. Osha Greek ministry now. Enti akoto votes in free same honum never because only is informal interactive ye. Omo ye agrarian region. Until one you bring Greek ideas are people who will not say about me and the free and Canadian team. They'll go with him. To the figures are when now hold do na Greek and Abuano. And then he was scoring 1-1 and 0 to when 14 now. We can interrogate.
But menya Tananoff. Tananoff hana honorable Frida Prempe. MP hono. Kennedy nya 112.
Kennedy nya say 112. Okay.
Emma omampenya be de chenya 552. 552. Akotonya 2. And Adenimo.
Don't forget, say Honzo, Honzo territory.
Yes. Tano.
Oh yeah, Gideon Bwako.
Yes. It also make his statement. A man, a boss.
Also,
oh yeah. Only Frida showdown.
I can say that.
Onya say.
Na say papa be campaign be do papa chia we na azako ha obi o baby.
Na
me question no wonya wo di akire we ya campaign. O ma me ntane be nyu.
MP the probability say obey minister is very higher than
now position be na wo be Dr. Baumia wunya.
Asante.
Onya chief of staff nyu.
2 deputy chief of staff in the person of Asenso and then Abujinabo. Omo winning and they are substantive ministers. Some even cabinet. Entimani ko okona Frida mani woni
me pamacha Tony Sack Enterprise na so yemu. So yinyina Tarawan, Sompa TV, Sompa Kumase, Sompa Sunyan, Sompa Nkransa eye Tony Sack Enterprise. Tony Sack Electronics, property electronics, omo and aso yasinimo upe friji papa ope TV papa, ope microwave papa, ope iron papa, ope kettle papa. Bibi bia wo use ofia ebema wani aka efie aya kono de ama wo no abusiafo Tonisac Electronics and ye kan de kire wo Tonisac Electronics and ye kanfo de amamo fofofo promo no ejinamu dika fofofo promo no eno na ambassador Dinah Entry Hamilton waka ho asem o TV ne so no enti bibi bia wo pe bia almost a discount no from 10 to 50%, from 10 to 50%. The utopia was also tono near Chawade. So to say, Otono na yesaso achawade. We a Tonisac Enterprise. Every 28 October, and you could see 15th November. Ye remuno for no. Telephone number is 0508108337. 0508108337. Tonisac Enterprise, property electronics, open quality and affordable. For topapa prekon. Ohinini.
Boama.
Mami ntie we. O hefa.
Me was out my name of Nina me kan prekon.
Me tie wa.
Police station B, Techiman South. Ye no Honorable Japan. 117. Dr. Laji Mamudu Baumia, 582. Techiman North, Honorable Ken, 194. Dr. Laji Mamudu Baumia, 361. It's in on Techiman South, no. You can't even have no. Saying that it's no. We talk actually. Honorable King, 239. Dr. Laji Mamudu Baumia, 1073.
Mate, yada see. Mate, you. Mate.
Whole Central, Canada, Japan, 324. Baumia, Vice President, His Excellency, 257. Afriya Kuto 11. Adenimo 1. Provisional Ken Japan 324. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 257. Afriya Kuto 11. Francis Adenimo 1.
Okay, Amenfi Central.
Amenfi Central, okay.
Canada, Japan, 255.
Okay.
Baumia, 535. Akoto, 2. Adenimo, 5. Total valid votes, 797. Rejected, 7. Total votes, 804. Oba Asante Bekwai.
Asante Bekwai,
Joe Wise,
yes.
Potential
vice presidential candidate.
We're proving him.
Okay.
709. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ken 217.
Yeah, bad. But my from okay.
Okay, now me de call Gomua East,
okay.
Canada, Japan, 498. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 109. Kaswa, Canada, Japan, 724. DMB, 692.
Hold on.
Okay, Kaswa. Yeah. Now,
have you realized something?
How a kum sing?
It tells you, say, how a kum sing wa Baumia with the
exchanges on Canadian
protest votes, no.
Yeah.
Now, what tells you, constituency, Kaswa member of parliament, so I may beat you all.
My memo Mensianov, so Mensianov for Momo to a Benina 705. 705. Canada Hina Japan, Enya 316. Canada Hina Japan, 316. Vice President, ya 367. It's very close. 316 as against Mensianov as against 367.
Manson Quanta saying it here. Also provisional, we have provisional. Ken is 288. Dr. Baumia 359. free Dr. Free nya 1 and adeni musunya 3
na oka bunkrugu mebwa
bunkrugu on say your bunkru you can yo bi and
your bunkrugu and your yon constituency
bunkrugu yon now we have bunkrugu is 522 for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Canada Japan 0 did you know northeast
okay my mama chifu himai lower denchra chifu himai lower denchra mpacho Canada Japan enya 181 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia enya 237 Cecilia Deni Munia yin na jese ya forget wo mo anesa na yenko Shama constituency ho na MP koto ba na ni dini abomu no be pacho Canada Japan ya 385 Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 233
all right
233 okay
Sashi also Canada Japan 347 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 498 347 498
I want that resource we are eba na de ba ko abesi mitrim ye say ne akeka kono de the vice president be win with a small margin
small but what I'm seeing is
it could be 60 something
on to me I'm doubting if he can get 70%.
Me cross sister kra no me so Sakuta so we need by 60% and anything less ebia 50 55 even 60-65 krano ne me eba mitrim ye say NPP enko back to the drawing board no munshia Kennedy Ohene Japan ene nkasa whether they like it or yes they should pay them
Yahweh anopay
they should pay them
anopay because bi wa hase
they should pay them
o de jai anopay because bi wa hase say even 70% 30 Kennedy abekuta tumi bi o MPP mu a
yes
untimi enyini free
yes
already kwa no untimi na wasa so
o mama memo bebi na nwaso be kwai
ayo
Mr. Dollar the dollar MP Ken Japan onya 465
hey
you pay Dr. Baumia susunya 645
465 so ya twebutu
Free nya 6 and I didn't munya 0 they say ha so baby ani ho so pawo nipa na baby na nwanso be kwai ne nipa to aba no 1000 mu no
yeah also so MP no so ne Kennedy nya
issue
you see all those areas are MPs ni bi ni nya no you see protest voting
and untina yaw me dem can say Alan withdrawal no was a big blow to the party nkotre mu ahun yaw results we can best
share Alan withdrawal na a good omen ya wo ken say intern ne ma ne o ke senka Alan tira mu na results we eba straight away nkomo bobo mu akọ ayi runoff and ko runoff Bo means Alane Kennedy ebepe and a de bebrebe ni sabi kichichi no mbesa experience but where do my experience in back up
owomu a enke be boa party na boa
owomu a na
Bianca Kennedy will not be getting these
because yes
kebe boa
the uncle for no more Alan
what it means if Alan had been in this election
enke run off straight 3 run off
kebe 3 horse race
and a run off so me no me di ho dance here say enka Kennedy ene Alan ebepe
definitely together with even
to face a vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia and it was yes some people because I can run almost forget elections but even this resource we kura no enye good for vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia
and Onyini Baye no 1073 and 231
and Bia East Western region Western North Ken enya 130 Dr. Baumia 248 and Dr. Osofri Akuto ensunya 4 and Francis Adeyini munya 1
if you ask me Kennedy has done too much better
Nenkofo na nisika no anka asem nkeja dem Nenkofo na nisika na enkeja dem
report ayatete do na chese Nenkofo sike kodi no ela so o man fa nkwa na o mote so
Mame mamo Esekumo Odobin Brakwa constituency. Esekumo Odobin Brakwa Kennedy Japan 549. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 210.
Esekuma say
Central region. And Afriya Kutu 0 adeni mutre. Mame nkwa omano so emra. Mame nkwa ahomane so emra. Good afternoon. Hello.
Afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
Me pacho constituency bay.
It's a big thing your constituency.
Oh, your so constituency. Me pacho I my results no way. Not just a western of me boy.
Western of region.
Me pacho my results no way.
The Mamini Kappa be 2020 Jamam Budiani and Yaku the quiet provisional results. Kennedy or Japan 465. 465. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 645. Dr. Afiye Apoto 6. Francis Adenimo 0. Rejected 1. Total votes 1,116. Our win municipality. Kennedy Ohini Japan 232. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 588. Dr. Afiya Koto 8. Francis Adenimo 1. Rejected 4. People had a high you also Kennedy Ohini Japan 367. 367. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 498. 498. Francis Adenimo 2. Afiye Akoto 1. Rejected 2.
Enti enwanu no ho.
Enwanu no me
Mate ti ebesa ba why?
All right, me da see papa.
Me pacho you ya da say okay. Okay.
Kennedy compare kwa Japan 152. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 899.
John Kuma. A deputy finance minister.
How not to say a potential
vice presidential candidate.
I can't forward to him.
Ayawaso West Wagon. Ken 531. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 441.
We need Greater Accra.
Now
I can't afford the end.
I can't afford him. A motto 419 Emma Dr. Bawumia. What the figure no? Yeah, 419. Dr. Bawumia
419.
Oma Bawumia
419.
I know.
Oh, the Nigerian Constitution was an okay 419. 19 Oma Dr. Bawumia 419. Ghana so 419 in Nigeria 419 biam say na more.
That man go. Honorable Kennedy 48. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 416.
That's right.
Honorable Kennedy 48.
Oh, so Abujina Po. Abujina Po.
You see, results never no so extra MPs nibi
authority. Yes.
Ebi mo so ahodian ati aba from say team.
Na go that one who mention out na po. As also say bye.
I know that.
Asawase Wahanum.
Good, Asawase.
Honorable Ken. 225.
225.
Dr. Bawumia 792.
That's right.
Dr. Akuto 3.
Kennedy can come. Okay, Kennedy can come as once. Yes, Kennedy can come. As a Paramampo.
Yes. Director of Operations, Omo. Emma
Dr. Bawumia.
I was Shanty region.
And to Kwesi can come and deliver. Kennedy Kwesi can come and deliver. Mamema another person or no so or better now as you uboni do akajo say o my name pacho say me a lawyer. Tafo no so no results. Oh Tafo Kennedy Japan 218. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 470. Adenimu 1. Akuto 0. Inti a convincing Tasifua the constituency Tafu yes
because executives ni mu ache executives ni mu ache wotafo
ma memfa ochia me ni mo e wa homa no so ma memfa ochia me ni mo wa homa no so chia me ni mo
me do so minia
fa buno no me di ho nyina ma o ma me resource no metie o
minia ye na wa sinema tie fonso ha famla sompa 93.1 ne sompa 98.9 ana sompa 90.7 sesi ya me no ka say the minia me dina sunyana west ahim kro ye odomase na eno ekoso ewo eye odomasman senior high school na ne ba beto da chire mu say wona osi eye ahene no ena osa sutimi to ahene no wondodo ne apem baako ene aduanan so 1047 na minia ne de hye so no pa no nso omo sha bato na se no omo to ba no wie no menu kan electoral commission sha se o kenkan no yewura Kennedy Akompre kwa Japan enya 313 ahasa ene edu amiensa na te so hwe eye nsane ne a eye 32%. Yewura Mahmoud Bamia enso enya 653 ahensia ene adionum amiensa na te se nsane ne nso eye 67. Yewura ni dindi eye adenimo ono enya eye 2 adenimo enya 2. Sanso ena yewura former agric minister owura eye anasa doctor akota friensu enya 12. Ates adenimo hanchichemu no onya 0.2%. Sanso na doctor eye onsu anasa akota friye onsu nya 1.2%. Ates mukinka ni nyina wie ye na babeto odwa no enipa dodo atimi to aba no eye 980 ana eye rejected omo de omo so muntimi ntoma bia no eye mienu eno nso etumi say ya Sunyana West eye constituency no so de ne babeto odwa eno no
Mate chiame yada se chiame ni mona ye call ne nche no akunta
Amasaman Canada Japan 849 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 584 share Ada constituency
good
Ken 190 Baumia Vice 275 so I was so west the wabobo
yes I also west mabobo
and share Keta
yes voter
Ken 288 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 281 whole central 673 Kennedy DMB 433 Salaga South North Ken 243 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 337
okay
Daboya Mankregu constituency Kennedy 92 Baumia 290
okay
Sola Tuna Kalba
yes
Ken 138 Baumia 400
okay
Central Tong
yes Central voter
ne
nkonta fo ne omo
Ken 271 Baumia 266
cash
Ketu South Doc Kennedy 875 Baumia 443
we ne baby a Ken wi ni a wama no ayipa
West Ken 293 Baumia won there 437 293 Ken
Ena
Baumia 437
okay
what this if it is anything to go by then means a voter region will fall for Kennedy
yes
region
of the constituency mama Nadoli Kaliu constituency Canada Japan 133 Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 412 Dr. Kutu 28 Francis Adenimu 8 Adenta okay
the difference is 1
Adenta
yes
ahona Vice President na konta eye MP no ayi okotu ayi friend says
is 1
ayi man ya okasama alanchiramatin
728 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 727
sir
1
y'all tell you 728 for Canadian Japan 727 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Obitin Wadenta by 1 vote Hey,
I want that. Yes, Kudus go be a wash and no. Yes, Muhammad Kudus go be a wash and no. Yes, Kudus and a Manchester United so it's Mashabako. Kudus go be a wash and no.
West Ham no harm.
And a man bet no.
Saboba. Ken 138. Baumia 269.
Ooh.
Masa.
Man.
Canada Japan.
Enkransa South. Enkransa. Yes, why Juma. Enkransa South constituency akonta. Canada Japan 395. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 364. In Enkransa South, Canada winning.
Hoy.
Okay.
Honorable Kennedy 327. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 266.
German South.
Okay.
Provisional results are not just Ken Awini. Ken 386. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 293. Akutu 4. Ade 1. Rejected 2.
Okay.
German South.
Okay. Mame fa onko Efija Kwabre South. Ureku constituency. Efija Kwabre South. Canada Japan 299. Koka constituency. Canada Japan 299. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia 705. Koka.
Enye eka
Ureku edua.
Kakana di bewini ho. Eka ureku kwa ko.
Ureku edua.
Also Koka will influence.
Yes, Koka will influence.
And I'm reliably informed that Koka might contest. Yes. So Koka yini tu Efija Kwabre o. Obi akra contest no. Or here we call no post.
Okay.
Oh yes. Because MP ni dey on am so waka chom so maybe.
Okay.
Because so ebufu ewo constituency ni mo menye sure say delegates na come kwa we issue. Deputy Minister for Energy.
Yeah.
Etimi dum kane on area tesagro.
Manswa Dubia.
Good.
Kennedy Ohene Japan 303. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 393. So Ken Dene 303. And Dr. Baumia Dene 393.
So between by 90.
Yes. Dr. Akutu 4 Adenimo 6.
Okay.
This election is
but may Bremo results to be from the whole half region. The whole half region.
It is shocking.
Yeah.
It is shocking. Asinov. Asinov. Honorable Kennedy Japan. 469.
Yes.
Baumia 51.
Sumpa FM. Asinov.
Yes.
Okay.
469 against 51.
Okay.
Asinov. 469. Baumia 51. Hey.
Gentlemen, ni mienu obia ye adwuma.
Yes.
Na obia strategy o use ye no ehboa no.
Work it to perfection.
Is it not say Baumia DMB team underestimated Kennedy?
The strength of Kennedy.
Debut.
I don't think so.
Because for them to be talking about Omenya Krano, they are looking at 80. West crying 70.
Akotampacho mama menko central region ra Erikanan Matis yesi jubilations be astate o central region. Enti mama menko no memra sisia Eric Ejanan Pacho fadi ni semi mame. Pacho sebi fa semi mame. Erikanan.
Hello Libya me ton kapa.
Mo Matese ya say jubilation there ebia start was central region. Any ade my results ni bi na my hu ne ekoso.
Sabe pepe na tie san say menka say me ma ko be say du na ya men sa ka no. Ye ya ken na ho den ho e wo so kaka na ntentem so yen sha tie. Fi asen central bia ya menka say fa no penin na me wo no. Ye ya Kennedy a compare ko Japan e wini e ho no no. E man wo nya 491 491. Here about me enya man 16 16. free akoto enya hwe 0 adan ni mo enya hwe 0 total valid vote cast na na total valid vote cast no 507 eno Asen Central ya Cape Coast South Era Kennedy a compare ko Japan enya emano 262 Baumia enya emano 307 free akoto enya abane baako adan ni mo enya abane baako sports ballot no ekoye baako nti Cape Coast South era Baumia ana efae nemo Cape Coast North era Kennedy a compare ko Japan ewini ehonom no onya emano 316 316 Baumia enya emano 272 Yora akoto efie enya emano she 0 efie adainimo Francis adainimo enya emano mienu 2 total delegates no and total valid vote cast no 590 Asen South Yora Kennedy
Eric
Hello
Eric my Baumia ene Kennedy nkwa why ya yende Dr. Usofri Akotoni adenimu ayeka why ai
sentence Asen South dey na say na kwa Kennedy iwini wo hono onya emano 478 Yera Baumia enya emano 158 ya abua afebu kwa mankese Yera Kennedy iwini ewo hono monso onya emano 538 Yera Baumia nya emano 242 Yera esikuma odoben brakwa hono monso Yera Kennedy iwini ewo hono mo esikuma odoben brakwa Kennedy enya emano 549 Baumia doctor enya emano 210 Tienko piem ewo chufo etimo kwa Kennedy ewini ewo hono monso onya emano 470 Yora Baumia enya emano 115 Yaha Infantiman constituency Kennedy ewini ewo hono monso with the same margin onya emano 551 Yora Baumia enya emano 540 Yaha Bumwa
hello. Debbie.
Yanko Achumampu. Provincial resource Amensa total votes near 1,008. By her, the rejected is 6. By Yanko through to the two contenders. Dr. Mamadou Bamenya 666. When you're 666, and your votes now as I count for 1 year and 419, and I trouble 666. And you and I can Japonia 322. But free. Uzefria Kutunya 14.
Okay.
And I France I didn't munya 4.
Okay.
What's the formula day?
Formina Mamma Formina resource Formina
Formina second deputy speaker.
Yes, lawyer Andrew Amwakwesiama. But for Formina resource in the Honorable Kennedy Japan enya 224. Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia enya 117. Yes. Akutonya 1. Adeni Mususu enya 1.
What it means to say now Formina abeye a constituency Omaye indifferent.
Yes.
2 Formina abeye constituency now they can take their own decision.
Yes.
They are making what you say.
Yes.
Because Formina did this for the first time in the history of our elections. Formina in Ashanti region voted for an independent candidate. Now, say almost all the constituencies could sweep. Ella, I say MPs, any ministers, any speaker, nominate those in the echelon. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Crawford.
Yeah.
So it was expected saying for me not here. Second deputy speaker. Though when anyone baby uchinano, I'm out for the fun say, Ebia oye. Baumia. But in crop for not to Obama Kennedy.
Okay, Yeguswa Yefa result.
In Kranzanov.
Yes. Kennedy or Hene Japan 106 Nkranza North. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 340.
Okay.
And Ken 106. Baumia 340.
Okay. Pristia Huni Valley.
Okay.
Pristia Huni Valley. Kennedy Japan 378. Baumia 839. Afe Yamra Opariansa area Hosuhum. Kennedy Japan 201. Baumia 591. Na Afe Yensamwa Gomwa Central Constituency. Kennedy Japan 438. Mahamudu Baumia 149. Amenfi East Constituency Kennedy Japan 419. Dr. Baumia 620. Afe Ayawasu West say Eddie Amadada. Ayawasu West Kennedy and 535 against 441. Ajeso constituency Kennedy Japan 154. Baumia 899.
I think we've given that.
Okay. Ayawasu West in Sobabo na Afe Maba Shama constituency Kennedy Japan 385. Baumia 233. Afe okay Mamefa we no ensiha asawasin so modi amada
asawase dia ma
okay ti mame nkwa na mensan embreview
ene yenhwe so aman constituency Kennedy Ohene Japan 74. Dr. Baumia 209. So my constituency no.
Okay. Me pacho ma peska kakra to be butum so yena Tonisac Electronics say Tonisac ena yetie nyina yedwe enum nyina ukuta yemu e de eko Tonisac Electronics abuziafo Tonisac Electronics say yen kan kire say ope television papa all sizes from send you see penny bia edukusi kesepa bagaya obi elho property electronics ene brand ahudo piso so no elho nom Tonisac Electronics say yen kan kire mo say ope eye home theater ope eye fridges double decker ne chest freezer ne ni ode ketua bi na abado mo de share bedroom no all sizes ni shapes are ope abuzanfofo ni kire Tonisac Electronics ope kettle ope blender ope rice cooker ope eni yusu fie ene kanena na sa niam we nyina na be se sikafo ene wo mu fie but ene necessity fie what you say kettle blender iron ene wo ko bi akobo bi punu gbangban brampa chonfa iron no mame eni wusem we wanye ne sa na anye de furniture Tonisac Electronics for promo no ejina mu dika from now ashasi e credida e de ko si 15th November na guess November ye pemu a na kese be ye from 10% to 50%. From 10% to 50% abusia for bora honom na eye ekoi na koje wodie sort ya se na bibia enye kama emfama o Accra omo ewo ho sunyan ayi VIP bus station honom no obehu oye ohun oye ha obehu omo ewo ho ena Kumase ya wo Kumase adum wasane prisons runabout no na okọ eye Sambra a hotel and as a restaurant honom triangle nim obohu se otuani a Tonisac honom and na a new Melcom so no obohu se a Tonisac so ewo aye ho inti abuzian for Tonisac Electronics property bibia property air condition property blender property microwave property me mami o gree fridge say you and any TV they say the TV onye bi hwe that is Tony me ko yere no enti for na ke say eno no na ya Grace mama resource bi enti eno na ambassador eye Dana Ntwi Hamilton eda TV so a o ka ho asem no enti we promo a ye rane eye edikosi eye December enti ya enti eno no good enti yakọ property aba where I have region akonta resource ni I have region yes I have region total ni Ahafo region total nyinaa ni the whole Ahafo region total na konta unse
I think I love the graphics that you have done.
yes into this one ena me de be shutu mu nyinaa mo down me de be shutu mu nyinaa mo down me de shutu way it is so far unse ya were 300 over 300 polling stations no 277 polling stations ya count mu 200 into results no ya content that TV no so results no share space na ke kama me results no nie na that TV no so no
300 polling stations no you say
locations
no
yes.
329
yes
reported voting locations here 200
yes
pending 129
yes
as it stands now
yeah
the votes that has been counted Kennedy has 36.53%
yes
out of the 200 counted
yes
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has 62.23%
yes
Afriye
Akutu
also Afriye Akutu that was 0.79
yes
and Adenimo 0.44
yes
so now the first position has shifted to second and second Abeda first so we have 129
yes
areas are votes no way no ebe free bano regions no and ebe whether the vice president can shoot to 70% or not
yes
because say the account no north there no bebre aka na be a voter so bebre aka makena it is say a very difficult so the vice president can hit 60-70%.
It's true
but say nothing votes no to do my idea it can favor the vice president because now okuta 68,031 Kennedy kuta 39,938 trust me yo many people didn't give Kennedy Japan even though there was the noise in town mama Ken no I can tell you say even 129 you dey count one Kennedy cannot beat the vice president with the 62% but Kennedy is the winner for me for this election I can tell you Kennedy is the winner
truly we more so down
oh yes
we more so down
oh yes yes say obago ni mutem so aho say Kennedy bago ni mutem a the people voted for Kennedy based on his message I can say that and yes your friend Kennedy but he really spoke to the delegates but who should vote with so a lot is coming from polling station the 5 people which means almost nasemase it will be difficult say be about a bit to second round I don't see 129 but say votes no bano they are 129 no say Dodo na Kennedy there so he could push the election to about 38% or 39 now he has 36
so he could have 36%
into 129 no so no what to do between the vice president grab a 50 column and the vice president between so akọ new akọ 70 but me say the way an vice president team no Kasano they underestimated Kennedy because for you to go to an election of this nature now say my worst case scenario crowd the worst case 70%. Now you're looking at 80, 85, 90 till say me no kobobo na any quantabisa or match I'm so quantabisa the match and I then bia manya the crowd 4-0 what am I telling the public say it's no match for me are you getting me and you ko we say 70 now was the worst case 70 when you have failed though you are the winner you cannot jubilate and the same people winning 2020 elections so no more share them they won the 2020 elections but based in there one who any jubilation from the MPP. Ebesi no dear one COVID. And no mommy and cancellation. MPP won 2020, but they could not jubilate because of parliamentary 137. It tells you, say, Kennedy has really given a showdown. So Lusu election we are. He should come chest up. Ghanaians will celebrate him. I'm telling you, and me say Kennedy feeling hurt one because the days ahead of him. So our thing 2024 election, you name the BCA. You name the BCA. But say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so 2024 went to me and we yeah. Oh, who say or no so. And now they are MPP didn't be Abra Kennedy is vibrant. Because he's shown to the whole world to say, of course. Oh, Baba, we muntema nko be hadwen. Wa me muntemo.
Also president Diane Ntemo.
So presidency Diane Tem.
All transit be okran ko me.
Any kasa bi a amwa no. Any ne ye bi. Ohunu sa de we ntemo a.
Yeah, ko be win.
Ah, goodness.
Seriously.
And even this. Some emabunu na omo so hwe na nimu no. Canada no more asem. Timio. Canada no more asem. And I remember Sam Bruno. Ebe kasa umbeto abama MPP.
Yeah.
Yes. Really? They love him. Now Kennedy will have to go and convince
leave it.
Convince that million of people are be disappointed. Say someone for Kennedy about yen to abano. Now you know that said this is here. Say also boa MPP campaign because the Kennedy take that MPP should forget 2024. With this showing 36%, at a 129 na kano. Fan say yen temu mi enukra no be amfafa. And our vice president fa be 80 kra. Hobetima konenim pa. Which means vice president might not hit the 70%. Because if you don't meet your target, you only have to come and explain why. But for me, when you're 70%, I also be penwa. Almost doesn't count. Footballers let's say kaketekete and you go. So it tells you, say, you have a lot of work to do even within your party. It tells you, say, now what you are going to do now is to convince them much more. And yes, sir, a lot of them will sit quiet. They will not support you, or probably Omontuaba MPP4.
And this means it's only here Honorable Kennedy Japan to do that assignment. In this case, you know, whoever win, for example, say Vice President Erenia. I was say omoye careful with how on be jubility. I was omoye careful with how on be behave post election way.
Oh why? Me sure say Vice President about result
we on be jubility.
So jubility are now serious.
That ahana emma your friends me yaselo ya ba for minim so asoro kodia. Yes. Ehana nka me de sa undertaking no mo kosan no ebem. Say results we are abayi and it's near I say obia expectation senka obefa the form simple vice president befa the simple near the say Kennedy decide say okay ni akoi amame kra bi kra e bia no kra na expectation kra no one expect say people love him to this extent. Next we decide say mama me running mate man fa mama na say me dia fra to betua obende that be extreme.
Somebody out me who say oh yeah patriot he loves MPP and to call ku ye ni ade nyina no et say yaw oba oni ne wo who say akwala no can do better in school na akwadro ne niema bi nti omo no modern why we are born a piano. You know the potential in the person. Say me bay obetimi ayade kotoko supporters bufu no omo kikamu a omo hwe players no a ye di bibia ma omo so they are not performing. It tells you say nipa no ebu afuru nya say o time team no hwe say Alan twe ne ho people were expecting say Nipa Dom, but they showed Alan say Masa. You do achieve because you can party. So we call there.
Only party.
Only party. Kennedy will never leave FM. But with this, so call for any bargainer, the party will listen.
And then aside the party internal, we send a message. I think Kennedy wanted to write send a statement. Now they are not person chair MPP phoning in and say ni rua will play in the party no very high. Now Osha wana odi Kennedy cheaper.
Yeah.
Mostly Bebrena wana undecided yet, especially for party A or party B.
Party B. A lot of the first timer voters.
Yes.
First time voters.
Yes. And if you are not careful, now all write it down Kennedy Japan. So no so pie akoka Alan ho yafa so kotene okuso kase oba independent.
Onokwa de wan kwa fa frantono no so kote movement bia. Oja betomo.
Dia tiani say obetima split a lot of vote in MPP.
No, but on the national level, Sir Kennedy say or tell the party. Only member beto abama.
Yeah.
David I know they all good MPP.
Yeah.
Then they will take us back to 79. How will he leave it to us? And it will happen.
Mamo, ya Grace in patch of a court TV ni so. Na ye to abe ya ye ni abra ye kinken. Akwanta president di toda ye yusu mi kameka say fucking kakra but president Akufo-Addo ne yire eti a friend say Hogbe Chocho festival. Okay. Hona omoti na omudi afase. Mi wo omo party for so. You bega president pressure.
He has to. He's the president.
The president.
Hey, the party where president ne yire.
I know.
Omoti Hogbe Chocho. Obi an the party.
Hogbe Chocho for so. The entire member president akwa dey we here. The unfortunate
Akosombo
allegedly incident here Akosombo ne kasa
yes
for damage control
ya from we now this time we see MPP to abento uma Hogbe Chocho
hey me double komagana for me nyafa ne mo
enya so crucial say me mo man
hey president die
Hogbe Chocho festival uncle
because of MP now no abano chairman crash abano show mun say bi
yes
sabe ye wo team
yate o mo na
ehwe team no cra era my
aguta say obi ama ba so na ye be command soldier for na commander in chief na edi afase no
yeah, they are IGP, sir. If IGP fails, the president has every authority and right to sack him.
Hey, a baby to police force. Maybe I'll see a commander
commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces. It's just a matter of course.
Yahweh, national security.
Did I just say they get an as well?
Defense
military national security minister command the Asemo.
What I'm saying is, BBN remember Nanado Uncle Hogbe Chocho.
Oh yeah.
Because MPP to Aba.
Now, interesting. Interesting.
Quite interesting. Quite like very ironic. But the bottom line is he has a duty to his state.
And he's expected around 4 o'clock. We say party Nukosia. Oh, across Stadium.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, the traffic. So don't there. Pay. Yeah, the number. Everyone can fly number.
But now,
yes,
Kennedy has sent a message. 1 hour or no hour incumbent and some how much attacking in share be happening to them. Share how comes in. Share Bantama as a subwachi. Even here Bantama.
Yes, Swami.
Even Swami. Now, can be Biacho say Kennedy Japan factor no. It is very important MPP. You cannot write Kennedy Japan off. Say hey, Kennedy Japan very dangerous. I think going forward. Also Muhe. Nigerian say they underestimated them. Yes. Beginning underestimate you. But baby I'm say about me camp na chance ye juma pa. Even as at Enre Yumre. Minya interest me ba no crowd. no more yeah jumbo grounds.
They saw the last hour.
Yes.
But for me, the last hour it was too late.
It was too late.
Though they have won, they sat. Utie Baumia team DMB your worst case right
70%.
We are getting 80 to 90.
Overconfident.
80. They became overconfident. I like that word.
Okay.
And also complacent.
Because
now going to say, Canada I want to know you did. But say na the day no so kasa.
Mame kwa Atebubu mra. Atebubu Amanten. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Zigby meboa. Zigby, me who results from Atebubu Amanten.
Biba me ma team for nyina kwa ba e fa ma Atebubu Amanten constituency. Ti so be pie mo ha ye di bibia kwa na wiye ya no pa ye beto aba basa basa ye bia ansi apolisi football by wa ha e ma bibia for 330. Ti atinka aba na wiye ni pa na so mo to aba e 935. We rejected vote e 8. Francis Adenimo enya 12 votes. Owusu Afria Kutu enya 36 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 672. Kennedy Ohine Ajapon enya 147.
Okay. Enti enwa no no ho.
Me pasane.
Good.
Ni ja obo pie mo Atebubu ha. Say omo ana mo baby to aba na yo be won say Francis Adenimo etimi nya 12 na o say Afia Koto enya 36 na yo bia won because I pay ba ha no na dia na obi ebo ba omi akiri ajepo ba omi akiri ajepo enti sa ko fe na obi aso mbanya zero ba de to aba ni wi vote o munya ye no na eye amanfo nyina anwa
enu na ma say John ka say delegates are fucking no. What I say? The fear delegates. It is Zigby. Me and Fonsia. Now, after results, no by jubilations be cause one na.
Yes, jubilation air koso. Dr. Baumia Kampa. Jubilation air koso pa nyeze.
Okay. Into where there, and you bring no. You're trying say party no by official declaration. Into the BCB na. What me aswati why? Yo, that's it. Na show husu ye ema yen ti we results na akwenta menua Robert Dambo we PNC secretary wa Ashanti regional or the statement via my MPP for say the results is an indication that the MPP must unite their rank and file and if possible bring Alan Chematem back or else the future may bring an unexpected outcome. But
let's congratulate the vice president also.
Yeah. Yes.
He went to an election.
Sumpa FM.
He was vilified in so many ways. In some angle for Ekatia so na nyagro. Radio so ne television. But at least first timer. Though he's a sitting vice president, Kennedy first timer. Actually say or no so OBB to show because party no so omo to man no mo arehemu woni mu say obetimi aye bibi almost say he is a strategic candidate for their 2024 breaking the 8 Osha by this time vice president only the percentage awenya. The results are all out. Canada in the percentage. I say yenyanki kamo mum fancy and nintina. The bia sudi adansi say Canada Japan has proven to all and say and they ye ka bia on also want thing power MPP man you can't leave him out. Now who you vice president Canada debate maker say is the second in command.
For now.
So or can't say Choboya. Ena Adeba Kuni Alan Kodoche Martin reasons are or the chain who yaw a free party ni mono. It was untenable to a lot of party for no on the major. Reason now the chain who free party.
Yes.
Now party for no baby say
emunye do enough. Yes.
Kennedy. With this election, it will be difficult for Kennedy to solve a castle because I didn't see out. Se ekoto abawie na bia brutalities bi asisie bibia shoma bibia de di say abawe omoto ya bibia e fine
Sumpa FM
it is a wa lusu a don't be a sour loser jitum but one thing eti anytime I Canada be choboy your party phobia on beka ye but ni timusu nya ne dese oso ote ne ho a obi bedi na chi do obetuma nya nkrofo. But Ghana, me say, MPP NDC, say content crow, you will help destroy one, but winning no. But I say, Bako, say bia, me free mono me a chunk, and I'm a man nipa bi abemo buntino or party ni mukra. So mama Kennedy kwa, me free ba me to aba. But I mean, yes, you're Kennedy, a patriot that he is.
He should be truthful to his own words because what can I say? Say, Bibia coffin chima
early morning.
Now we have a coffin chim.
So far, we share a battle with the size.
Yes, about Swaba. Can anybody say some machinations be violence? Be no
mom can so much was chop.
Almost chop money na name ko.
Say be a men to about no. Normal.
No so kura no more kano na among or more delegates and coordinators and now musika. I see an echo so no.
Ken won't go for you show down.
Coordinators and also mom show down.
Let him down.
Yes, it's true.
Brekum results here na beche results.
Beche me.
It has shown.
Yes. Yeah. Akwano beche the coordinator no we fucking wanya de kra.
So beto maken. Eti Kennedy say BBC a put blame no. Say BBC a blame coordinator.
Yes. But akunta there's one thing as ye nyina adwena kosi first. But baby so ayire o. Sisi when they be edited. Adenimo. Any akoto. Baby, yes, you almost somebody na party. I just see a call run off. Akoto ni adenimo. Yes, you almost somebody na party.
Run off say akoto amahai.
See akoto ni enya ted ni etimati say.
Boga. Me ba cho ma minsi enkranda de na so call aba say they want to be sure.
Okay.
And the main science north and south de na so ma o.
Okay.
Anti Bebacho in Kranza South no Kennedy Ohene e Japan 104 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 663 and Kranza North no 106 Kennedy Ohene Japan Dr. Baumia 340 and the mepachon Kranza North the no Senate na South no so and yes sunti mepacho yeda say
okay okay and ye guso kakra say the party no omo eyi omo de buy say ka by 4 o'clock no musia the forecourt of Accra Sports Stadium no Mejime said by now they are inching closer to but by now a resource where there me can say a bit mama party na gina so because a chunk of the resource no makeka DSC no our vice president LED by 62.23% no ndi e bit maka say amanfo omo also omo call Accra Sports Stadium no omo starting ko there party no enya flag bearer nya dia run of bia ebeba bia ye bebo ba idie nya dia run of bia ebeba bia
they've done a yeoman's job but for me omo latter part no omo de niam dia agro kakra
omo go omo basem
because but yes so let's not take it away from Kennedy so no so ye chuma ne kasa ni showdown na no ye no ebi mu fa ne say he was speaking to a youth on from say he was speaking to which group of people okay okay what are we seeing here
how
many constituencies okay Also, Bibia the dance said, Kennedy was speaking to Ghanaians. Though on the delegates Kasai, or Sasso by Ghana for whom and Iswadi.
Yes.
So I would not be surprised, say, me bane Quantabisa, Metima catch and Quantabisa or Cotraba and San Quantabisa. Papa ya okwe. To abano ye.
Yeah.
Because the Niswadi who never bought that. Maybe I am penny for the echo. A camo. Mammy Fobi no man Becassa. Mammy Fobi so subvention send me ba. Second the bar many Juma mano. And to Usha a facet of people.
Yeah.
A cut across. For me, Kennedy has done so well. So well. Many aji the Juma Udi and say Aswaba. Because Vice President Crawford no Tiom Kasa. No more pay 80-90%. But this also send a message. NBC for the FM and then they are cry. We catch Ghana for it is something the Ghanaians should expect. Say, Mohe, wow, party Mukrau TV 70. Your mama and your 90. But they also forget that your mama had no contest. Your mama had no contest.
Yeah,
Grace, like acclamation.
Yeah, Grace in Pacho for me call a screens and so for your mama live pictures from Accra Sports Stadium.
Okay.
Accra Sports Stadium. Yeah, the credits be my union no Sase radio.
All right.
The credits be my union no Sase radio. We are live pictures from Accra Sports Stadium. Ahomboa omo enti amanfo na akwa tenetena se no. Makwako tenetena se nti branding near the idea was some here because be in the form of a rally. General Secretary Bekasa, National Chairman Bekasa, President Bekasa. Yate say other groups, parties ni ombe makwan omo betimi aba hono no maba Bekasa achire omo.
Nti results.
Asokwa constituency. Omo mo konto ko yi
executives. No mo din ni ma no dane to kwa ne ade. Nti yenya asokwa.
Yes, yenya asokwa.
Subin Suko say 357 Kennedy Japan 491 DMB.
Yeah.
Sanso na ododio 402.
Yes.
402 Emma Ken 851 Emma DMB.
Ashanti region Emma Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia 65.5% of the vote cast originally. Kennedy may 65 Ashanti region.
Okay.
65.65.
Sumpa FM.
65.65%
in the national election in Ashanti region, you've lost.
Hold
him, sir.
Yeah.
MPP and 70 plus results in the election. Bia 65 kwade. Not just so. Forgetting 2024.
Yes, region no more this year to abana say.
Region no eto abana ma MPP. The last time Kromoma MPP 71 2000 2020 mostly they get 73%. 73 na MPP because this one NDC had 28%. And Omunya 71. And NDC appreciated in terms of votes. NMA BT NDC say on my winning election and when they had a 659. But MPP also increased with 1.789 on the midterm. In nominal terms, no MPP increasing votes but NDC they were able to cut down MPP's percentage from 73 to 71 because NDC had 2016 26%. Only 2% Kahoma and this MP force. Ashanti region say ye to aba na MPP enya over 70 or moko. Now 65 there na MPP NDC nya 28 and now we nya 30% wa Ashanti region elections oma win.
Mame kwa omana so emra hello, good evening.
Good evening, Livia.
Yeah, mame ntie way results.
Okay, Livia, ye de ni echre atuma kwa ngoma. Ana results me ataka. Honorable Kennedy Japan enya 418. Dr. Baumia enya 758. Dr. Usuofie Akutu enya 3. Adai Enimo enya 0. And I rejected ballot so a 2. Nice Achuma Kwangoma de Ekusie enono.
Okay, Mate, yada say nana ya mankwa edi enono. Me mau latest results for about, as they say, pending results about 50 something now. Currently, this is how omunyina ejina. Ya grace for yeko aka mamenhe no aka 46 pending 46
almost 2/3 of the 129
yes nti aka 46 pending nti ya fa yeko na yenhwe results no sene obia esi ejina
President Akunya ya family. The president.
Oh, so omde ko go chocho omde beba. Omde beba.
Online checks
this is how latest is.
Okay, so the latest now is this. Out of the 329, we have 283.
Yes.
Aka 46.
Yes, Aka 46.
I told you that Kennedy might appreciate.
Yes.
He had 36%. Now he has 37.3. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has dropped from 62 to 61.5. So 46 na akano. Baby be free about Bechley. Say, Koma Kennedy can push the vice president to 59.
Yeah.
Which will be very abysmal for the stature of the vice president. Obetimi so I increase Akobe 64. CCA a difficult vice president obetimi 65% kwa. I stand to be corrected.
65 there be.
The vice president might not score 65%.
But he will, say he will hang around 60%.
No, I said no 61 now when you also Aka 46.
Yes.
But what I'm saying is, it will depend on the regions.
Yes.
These 46 are coming from. Because Seko Free North Dodua, everyone na appreciate it. But the Koye, to say the vote Greater Accra, are too close figures, near too close, no near there. Because now Aka 129. And a move to test Abba. Canada Tima Konenima chain. No.
Yeah.
He had 62 point something. Now he's come to 61.5. Kennedy has 36. 37. So it tells you, say, 46. No, baby, a free banner. A better say, region crowd votes now can a free banner. A better. But the vice president, within 46, he cannot get because he needs 4% too.
Yes, he needs
4% of the 46 and suddenly when you're 65. That is why I said, the vice president's team, their target was not met. And for me, they should rethink it's a failure.
Is it also the case that they were overambitious?
No, they underestimated the candidature of Kennedy Japan. They became complacent with the superdelegates votes. You see, people were telling them that superdelegates votes, no. It is the creme de la creme that are voting. But what I see the delegates who were the polling station, no, Kennedy is their darling boy. Though MPs Nibebri will the authority or constituencies, ministers will authority, and pennyphone will chairman ne DCs no do donaye Baumia. It's the Omoni Omubekasa. But Kennedy was able to penetrate. He was able to penetrate. And a police station for no so door so chain. Omo. Eti dodo na obu on man the MP on to me chinano go from to akọ to amano. But e bia nko nya yanko be sanisa. But that to me na e wo chairman ni MP ni DC for no. Obu ono na show. Ono na bibia ya omo nti. E no boa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Sabawi MPs Nibi Ekodi Kanechia will be having a different resource. Say MPs ni bi any ministers ni bi omutumi nya akokodro kwa di ala na chi a chi omutwe omo no. Say MPs no be 10 or 15 or 20 kra ekodi Canada chi say omo no ne kwa. Because almost all the MPs, with the exception of, I think Afenyo Makin, Onukra one Kasabibri, but people saw say, on to me, you can and free. But it told you, say, Onya 20 out of the 137, Onyamu 20 and not 30 crack and one. Kehuma, the vice president.
Because now, Oshe, right from the onset, now, vice president was. Advantageous position.
Yes.
Because all these asanas are more surrounded by you. Your co-super delegates. We saw what happened. These same people say about Betua Benibi. And already where we are started that because super delegates soon idea. But coming down to this percentage, it telling us say super delegates in a bit me in that contour. Or backgrounds are there. Different. Because MPs a lot of MPs are bab Timbeka say yepew any person owns a member of parliament you manim kesema Kennedy Japan now but your percentage at the end of the day Kennedy Japan enya ye be mu kese no it tells you say senka yerabaumia senya vice president no ye and certain appointees omuntimi and disassociated themselves from you. And this contest would have been a very dangerous one for him. And the northern region, so factor and so Abuano. Obia kunkodeng our the region, our the stronghold. Kennedy Japan, and winning massive central region. Because Yasha says, and that chairman no now see say, oh, Kennedy there. We no crowd central region. But delegates in said, no, we are discerning. You will not tell us what to do. And for one in some by the factory go for years and year Juma, no, they touting and all this. But delegates for seeing him there, Papa na yamai. Anya she crown as Pofia. Oh, yeah, and that means as I didn't free your politics with that. Obia person did you call baby and and he has so clearly say Kennedy knew what he was going for. Data or place here no. Now on Kasabebre on percentage but DMB team ne there. Na just say data no. 80%, 75. Just so my bon crow man ya dear crowd that day. 70. And you share all these omu data babonting. Then you favor Yerabomia 78. Most of them foreign ones in the 80. But it tells you say there are no underdogs anywhere.
They have to be constituency. Honorable Kennedy Japan 379. Dr. Baumia 467.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised because there was tension there.
Equiapem South.
Okay.
Kennedy Ohene Japan 207. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 331. Eno aba Mio constituency.
Okay.
117. Kennedy Ohene Japan. DMB 334. And New Joaben Yaka Yenya.
New Joaben, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Then Chiripon so Yenya already. Okay. Then no.
Okay. From Accra Sports Stadium. And just 4 aspirants in your Mudombe.
And you won't be a seat now. Say,
you reserve it. If Oba with your spouse are reserved,
I think their spouses will be behind them. Able will be on the spouse soon to me, ma. Can their son who say our spouse, no, just home chain. But it's on the more serious note, the issue is this. Aspirant, also the vice president, national chairman. Aspirants me and Sani Woho. And they are going to sit according to probably maybe according to votes no the but almost said 3 aspirants and a vice president come as the 4th and a national chairman and a man penny oh my BBR ready and set.
Okay.
Me need say yati BBR free Kennedy's camp. Yanti BBR free be a camp, but definitely the aspirants should speak, accepting defeat and congratulating the winner. It is important at this moment, say, it was a Kennedy Timmy Bekasa.
By now, they should start placing calls.
It was a Kennedy Bekasa.
Also, almost started placing calls to each other.
It was a Denny Mubekasa. It was a free, also free Akutu Kasa.
Nakuta Denny Money a free Akutu. No, it's important. A vice president, a Kennedy Japan say, Kia, Muni Yaminkuna.
No, that's Yatu. It's maybe there. If I want to hear from anybody, and it's Kennedy, I want to hear.
Exactly.
Yes.
Not the yes. Center of attraction.
Oh yes.
Oh no, because if you know Baba
showdown or Kaino, Wama showdown.
Yeah.
Though he didn't win, but
me imagine say what do hot no mona I say. Yeah, also
in the super
me was or style me so I see.
No, I say.
But General
Kennedy Japan.
General someone okay. Me says by this time team DMB. I'm saying ke akwanu apuli
she. Me say
by now.
Say vice president. Now no abu cheme sat here. Thursday. I'll say their worst case scenario. The worst case scenario. 70%. They are looking at 18-90. Now man ya their crown also when you 70. The H3 46 na kano. You didn't in a crown man I mean yes sure say. Which man 65%. Maybe I'm not votes. This vote more do a bit in 65. But I have my doubts. The vice president can pull 65%. Considering the 46 are Akan, I doubt.
Okay.
And he should tell you, say, if this is it there, or more Jumaye. Because within your party, if you don't get that endorsement to that extent, a sitting vice president with all the resources, with all the gurus behind you, members of parliament, DCs, CEOs, everybody behind you. No. Ghana did even say a kwaba.
Yeah.
Jekufonya 65% no opposition. What you say? A good for 47 no opposition. Obey candidate or second timer party the genie to know he went with 94%. 94%. What's the matter? A man who coco winning election 98. J Kufo enya that figure no cry onya strong forming from Akufo-Addo, but they were in opposition. But now you are in power. And it is a word to me I'm mercy that vote, that endorsement. It tells you say people are aggrieved within your party. Because who they are part of government. So if they are aggrieved within your party, immediately they should hit the grassroots. Go to them and apologize for whatever. Because this is a protest vote. When you say you can't too much, Kennedy catch them say show them. And they listened.
The message resonated with
yes. Until this time around, the party hierarchy should come down. Because the MPP wins elections not with their 47, but with the extra 3, 4, 5, 6. NDC does not win with their 44, but the extra 6. Osha, your mama 2012, Onya say 51%. Maybe 51.4 something. Akufo-Addo no timi hit 53%. J Kufo it was joint alliance na ma J Kufo second round otimi nya 56%. Ono agina onya 52. Tina na man for say Akufo-Addo win was overwhelming because na Ghana Uyi Rollins on now 58 and 56 obi antimi and win election with such a margin. And we are sitting vice president. Now we call wow internal elections. One to me and ya sa strength na it tells you say a lot of things. There is something. And they are also there is something wrong with MPP. It must change.
Okay.
He has said it. That's what he said. Also, there is something wrong with MPP. That must change. Breaking the 8 in a mantra. They have a lot to do. They have MPP, they have a lot to do. Especially with the sitting president who is also part of government.
Yeah.
Now, NDCs they are going to build that docket, that arsenal. They will throw it, papa. Now they cannot go and tell the northern region, say, and see, I catch them say, Omontoma Baumia. That message is gone. Say, I can say, it's in for the MPP for your camp party. No, it is wiped off. Now Baumia is not an account. He's won the elections. The running mate, that was Santa region. And so a factor because some to abanona running mates for Ashanti region. Will Ashanti region forget everything and say, hey, yes, you're vice president now. Ghana, abakosemu yenya president Jekufo, yenya vice president now. Enti muma yesu yen kan ye humbom, na yesu yen koto, na yesu yenya vice president because at least your vice president onu so betimi di bibi ba o me aye vice president what the name akosrem amanfo hunu eti ya den na yen so yen kan ehumbom nipa no mbe yi no so no bibi a di adanse say it could be unless something happens it's going to be Napo.
Yeah.
Unless something happens. And Napo also is hailing from Mensia. Napo free infie. Apejefie. Entine quiet to say this time around. Asante formu dienia. Na Asante region so omo and block. MPP nya 73% of Asante region obewini. And Baumia and John Mama Northern region. Chim. The votes in the northern region is going to be like Greater Accra. What's the Greater Accra? Is either 52-48 or 51-49. Obiano awanya more than 5% crowd difference most of the time.
Right.
It is a northern region votes. Baumiani Eichemuhwa. Zongo communities. Are they going to see Baumia as their own also? The Muslim community, are they going to see Baumia as their own also? And I say, yeah, the Zongo also on the Empeno.
Yeah.
But would you keep by a personal? And I said, now, yes, you Dini. How are they going to see them? Is the election going to go on the issue of a Muslim president? And I said, your mama see a Christian. Would they do that? No.
Okay. Now,
the election is nice.
Now we can say idea opposition beshe asna but o can say Ken can say yesisi muache o san raise the issue say adwuma wo form TS MPP si form CCA kwose o mo kwa akoye adwuma.
That's right.
So in all this Ruben Ken betimi play ewo ha remedies ben obetimi aye
Kennedy obia he's loved though Wakache the party for one country Ghana for. So going back to them, every crow will be thank you to. With that thank you to, he's going to tell the party people say, we gave them a showdown, but we are one. Let's support Baumia. When Kennedy calls on the delegates, some and the police station some support Baumia, they will listen. But Ghana for no, Obetima be catch Ghana for say. Mon support Baumia because in Zambia also on say free ni crop for number ya extra say aban no tisono omo amwa until now nipa na also amwa no are you going to repackage him for us one why me nu ana especially when the statement like what sika says ka go abrochire as if there's no tomorrow for Ghana. These words people have heard it too. So Sikano this time around Omunyana and now Edasugo. And Kennedy also has a lot of explanation to do to the youth, the teaming youth. No more friend. Say Oba. We had NDC people call on Kawasem on our platform. Say on the Busia 4, Omoye 8, Omoye NDC 4, Kennedy bomb betwaba. Bawamadia. And I say because Baumia incumbent, no. They want some dots to check Kennedy. But NDC will also cannot say a dandy ma because Baumia Anyade. Okay, Baumia Anyade, what do you bring to the table? As we sit here now, Ghana Niben Obetumaka say going to 2024 elections. NDC foresee Ombe ABCD. Omunyam Febimre. And today is November 4th. We have 13 months to go to election. 13 months. And Ghana for Okasembakwa, it takes time to resonate. Akufo-Addo de almost 8 years and a can't free SHS asem. You just can't come and throw something on us. Na ya som sao. TNDC wa juma ye. But omo juma no omo ye no. Efem bi aboa omo on the basis say omo timi as super vice president e was social media ne Ghana for mrantie bebiri tim say ono kra na wa mo man na dey abo. And the MPP so need to correct that thing say Baumia ma man more. Because obo Baumia dia. The youth on social media makes it look like I say wanyadie ujane num na yesi awasa. They have an issue to deal with. They really have an issue to deal with. Selling Baumia, I don't know whether it's going to be difficult or some kind. Said delegates in Tina amount for so many message. Now they are going to compare the performance of this government and that of John Dramani Mahama. We wait to see. 2024 will be interesting.
And just like I don't mind Kennedy, and there be a case during internal, party wranglings and your bebembia and one yeah, opposition will use it against us. And what about the catch say Baumia ama dollar no crown China Mompoloke no crown baby as he said. Why you should these arsenals against him? Now NDC as a party no they are not going to campaign based on promises again. Candidate to Mahama. They are coming to attack you directly. Now catch you say, Terminal 3, way. Baumia, they no they will speak against the promises. Our my one district, one dam, one this, one that. Ebusayna wetimaye enti now so only Akufo-Addo na ekodia ebeye showdown on the Akufo-Addo aye the Mahama aye but this time round say NDC4 will be strategic enough omo use what Nana-Addo has done ombe present your promises at that time during your campaign time emu say na motime deliver yero Mahama so buy the oil no eno ho the road no mba bebo and then the factor of Kennedy Japan comes to play. Second, cry from your own backyard. Ababeka say move years ago from your own backyard. Ababeka say mama enyuma de egu including his. And he said dear na ababe. Now say Kennedy will be yama NPP. This is the time says or come one or babontina babeka check Ghanaian say oh this time round I'm with the team. Unlike previous one now me what me asking central order. This time me will team him. Now I'm going to monitor them with showdown eye. Then the youth will start to get some encouragement. He say, oh, this time around, Kennedy Japan is there to monitor for accountability. If not, the way Omosia say Baumia credentials it will be difficult for them to come back and send any message to us any part near so with just a twinkle of an eye Messiah be. No, you cannot come to Ghana with that message. And I think going forward, a lot of homework also if not it will be difficult for MPP no matter the percentage I again say if you pull from Ashanti region, because if you are not careful, even some of the Ashantis are peeved. It won't your man resolve here, it will go against you.
Okay.
Now my question is Omai. So open man penny dia na MPP ni a. Se man penny bi de chi you say 2024 yen kwana kokwa ye running mate abe.
Amen.
And I say wo de obi a person because so nya ni ku wi a say uni na na ebe kwa the make no say onya point o say we running mate a oba uni ni be kokopem say nkunimdie be de ebeba say koba say party ni kura be do make bia say nkunimdie na amanom ka so mu yi na firi ho a wan kasa kura also say ko contest say we flag bearer na ebe dia mo
of course
match o ati asentino ma amanfo bi take so much inspiration or happiness say me kwa kwa vice presidential position no enema e wo ho sisi ankasa no enye adwuma ketwa adwuma da ho sisi ankasa pa say because Ken messages no say you give me say the message I'm gonna for na say delegates na fade a ye hwen sama Ken kan
okay
so what you say ka say Ken sama na kan Ken sama kan no delegates ni gitu munti na mato abama na ye hwe enema okeka fa one corruption a major campaign message Ken day okay so aka we na say party ma to amana that mo no gide say ebia vice president anato man panyin na nkasa omontimi akọ corruption no enti say ono ba no bi akọ corruption amana yepe enema oka say nwuma say ono wonya man panya be de ko ti meketi nwuma no say enema no ekọ with the delegate no what you say no so ba be running mate man panya be de man panya be de Mamadu Bawumia enye say dey ma anu waje enema bi you as an individual an aspirant so we take into consideration because say ekoba say nkunimdi ama na say sa position sa position monyen me say ayi bampanya be de che wanya 64% me de obeti menya ama Kenya be 55
I say he's inching around 62 ya grace mama of final results we are pending 20
na me say obe push best 64 obeti menya 64 there
okay now we have 23 more left.
Yes, pending 23.
He's come back to 62. Yes. Kennedy has dropped to 36.79.
Yes.
But we have 23.
You're 23.
Give it all to him. He will not hit 65.
Debbie. Yanko commercial break emra. Yanko commercial break emra.
Introducing Mixer 5G Sparkling Drink, a whole new refreshment in a can. Mixer 5G is a tasty non-alcoholic drink. It is a perfect companion for all your events, including parties, weddings, and funerals. It is made with green tea, ginseng, guarana, grapes, and grapefruit. Get refreshed with Mixer 5G Sparkling Drink. For bulk purchases, contact 0246 270 221. This advert is FDA approved.
Sompa achedie yaba sompa achedie 2023 Bible say nyame sompa pani say obi ko wunyanka ene erusia mobo enuti na sompa 93.1 Kumase, sompa 90.7 Enkransa, sompa 98.9 Sunyane yakabom se bronyen yebema enisia ene ekrafo edidi na yenko ayetini age se wo beboa yen enti se yesika fatu ahomatrofo iso 0598-559802 meeting biem 0598-559802 ediye waso yeta one media na November bosome no media edikan na ye chro ekrafo ni din enti sa won kransa na o ye krania kotro udin e wo sompa enkransa GCB edan mu hwa o sunyane so a kotro udin e wo sompa sunyane night market hwa na Kumase de ekrafo nyina ba be tro won mu din e wo sompa ye ni no hotel dia no she eye busumi du ba kono ne de di kan na dwumadie no akasa de bronya busumi ne de to so aduonu ba ko ne bebodwa trada na de mo de dum ye no ye de ama ekunafo yi wo de bibi wo 1 million wo se 1 million wo de ba to akoko na de abomo no so eni anwa ne sadi si no so nyame nhira pa wo ya de pa na ye sika na ye ntuma so a wo betimi de aba afenso se niema bi ense ye ti se mo eni anwa so a yebeje mo amu ye bi afie twa mu no emu adanse de mo amu nim sompa achede 2023 abusuafo yamfa ye ho hyem na propose prepa oboard ponko mu ye nyankopon obeyiye wiye sompa achede 2023 ekunafo eni enyanka ne so wo mu bedidi
was unfortunately a shami t-shirt say Diana say and many property electronics of 4 year new air train como and it's say 2 times senior yeah for 4 from promotion. Now send I want for Sibusa. Well, just so you know, your request is granted. Until the 28th of October, it could see the 15th of November for 4 from Re. Yadiaba, na yatiso for 4 from my air. Just say yes, 10% to 50%. Until I are now 140 Ghana. No, it's me to some and about 70 Ghana. Your fridges, your freezers, your air conditioners, your washing machines. Now your fridges, no, you can't low energy consumption and air patch and say. What on our swing them can you dish air power fridge, no, and drink a stew, and so be cool ya dear, come on, be say. You're telling in our soul for 4 just say, and find your way to any Tony Sack shop, any property electronics outlet. If you want Christ Spintex, if you want Kumasi, if you want Takrade, if you want Sunyai, baby, I will say what is a property you see at the and Yaman so for 10% to 50%, 28th of October to the 15th of November. And the boy ye baby say, oh, turn out the atomo, or the akucho be say a blender, say a iron, say a microwave, say a rice cooker, washing machine. Now your air conditioners need ye. Just say a machines need now 4-star rated. Your fridge, you know, 4-star. You can't quality. You can't be fair. Say still until you find the property. It's so kitchen. And you japadi more. And to make your way run, Udu I will say Diana Hamilton, the proud ambassador of property electronics, may say Brani Ateteso. Ukono una original price. May say Adia na 140, Yatiso about 70, it be over 10%, it be over 50%, between 10 to 50% today. And no one for so there, Ubenya be dia kofi. Nyamisha non count. Now what top property no who say a japade quality, excellence, beauty. And your day mom for 4 from 28th to the 15th, 28th of October to the 15th of November. Property electronics, what Tony Sack shop bia ubenyebi. Nyamisha na onka homidi the Diana Hamilton promotion way there for 4 from red there. Just say 4. Bye.
So wanti unipedrasia, wanti ayaresasi. Over the years, yantiasi, afei na yabehunu se, sa 21st clinic edasonko, ewo herbal ayaresem. Ono no di kain, ema Ghana for eti. Ma yehu se, yewo yarebia, yefrano sasiatica, ansonwa, oye nhwehwemu esi biaye kasia, odeye sasiatica nhwehwemu no, ema yebehu se, sa yawa yeti free sisiechi fire to ase fire nema besi fom no se kobase ehututuye eyeweya na etwetwenwa na eyesiatica sa siatica nimdie ya 21st clinic of abayi etumi aboa ayarefo bebre ama omotumi adiomo ho every sa omoto asintini na etwetwemu no mu ewo mu se ayaresabia bebre enso kase omosa sa siatica yade no bi nanso se original ni wo ho a yemfa imitation emfa nyehwe 21st clinic nkoane ayaresabia ewo Ghana ha enam no kredia ewo wondwumedie munti na wotwe bia obia phone lines to ho ma ayarefo ni wondi nkita ho wo radio so siatica manfo nim se 21st clinic esano danchen a yewo yade bebre wo ho a wo radio so no yate ho adanse bebre se 21st clinic etumisa te se eye esiche yade akoma yade osa awomu sensem enamu yade wachika se eye wuya etutu woni so ene briwo wodwonso ntentem wohonam nyina eye wuya wotifa edwaw woni echi apopo wanofa ehihim wonai na wonsa aye titriti ana emoye dududu ama wontumi mpeja se eyade nkoa na etete wo efri wuti beka wona ase na wo pe ayaresabia edi no kredi besa oyade dia eno na 21st clinic minim anamondo do wotu efa wo yade ho eye no kre se wo do yade achini ache na so kawa koma to yem efri se 21st clinic eye ayaresabia otrewo na wajiwe free wo yade nsem wo Ghana ha ye won krabata no bebra ebenwo wo baby a wo bia ya wa kra tema domi kaswa takrade takwa obuase koforidua nkranza tachimai brekum goso sunyane dwaboso ene kumase ye adwuma efri dwada etikosimmeneda holidays ni nano ye adwuma freyen e wo 0540 311 311 na yenchiro ye chia kwanu ye 21st clinic na clinic of your time 21st clinic still the sciatica expert.
Fine boy, all the
for adene de enya tutuo no amanaje boom deda enya tutuo no amanaje boom se de ye chen nyina say yebe join feed no ewo Accra Sports Stadium na yakwa kohwese ne enema isitie hono pa ese enema isi yes
the vice president has won the election. No two ways about that, but maybe
latest Ukraine abakraka 14 pending 14 and vice vice president would be around 60%. We also was at Tiaba another 61 point something percent. Pending 14. Yes, was at Tiaba pending 14. No.
We left it at 16.
Yeah,
and he's gone back.
14. No, this one 14.
This was the latest. Aka 14.
Yes, Aka 14.
And the vice president has dropped to 61.8.
Yes.
Kennedy has gone up again 37.
Yes, 37. So
yeah, like I said, maybe 65 now. Make I say. Only 65. Now I are 62 no crab you.
Me only saw about around 60 there. We were 14. Me also say 14 pending huge number of votes be
It is possible say be obenya 62.
Obetimi 62 Me dey me hu say be cry be 59 60.
60 dey enyo ya.
I'm 60%.
Yeah.
60%.
Now, elections, our target is about 80% to 85.
John say anything,
almost scenario 70.
Polls near the anything below 70% and Samia ukune you know projections
so munya 70 krana worst case scenario.
Yes.
Now we just 60 10% difference. Hey yaw.
Akota baby adro no win bia da wi no. Baby adro na be na me be me na me perceive share. Obi amoaso say
we dey wan win you. Na e won jubilation.
Anunti na akota sa win way ebema running mate Afri Ashanti region no. Sa win way
ebe free Ashanti region.
Yes.
Na say Ashanti region enya
right. E betima possible say ombe city the creme de la creme na neck na kotena say ke ne win way koy ye no.
Anopa wo ka say party no ntena se na omma Kennedy nye running.
Me say omon ka omum.
Enya possible.
Akota it is possible. Onu Baumia na sem say it is possible. Akota
they are looking at Kennedy and Baumia. They see two different people.
Nye nyunu ne ehye mo pede ebio mo nya obi a wo se na de nyunu baako de bi omo no akota omo Maria the bufu abuba mi o Jubilee House
egwenya
omo no
egwenya atikune yaradoa ene akane
oh say Ghana they say normally a president in above vice president o Jubilee House na vice president mo ma be president it is soldier for no on gina he
share vice president
but I would take Kenya bad perry no but Canada, Japan and Baumia.
But I don't know if Kennedy will accept. But will that proposal even come to the board?
Yeah, it is coming.
Baumia Crawford
why? Namonia share.
Yow.
MPP say what some no more Kenya ni say a kwan on befa so on be win power. Any here whether they win it rough, they win it nice, they win it smooth. Woman dey come befa so mbe win say na kota say na kane no mo dwene ho say nkom be Alan ne Baumia
yeah but omo
amfa eno ne ye Alan ena ye tintintirinti
wanye
ena wanye sa Alan so mu a eka contest we crank ama
ka Kennedy
beti ase ne nka omo akọ na makọ sa contest we a de ni aye na say ye pe one when you Kennedy why vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia
Asante making a proposal
they will pay them.
I don't think it will work.
Akota Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo ne da ye son pa ene ade a ope power ni wiase say obe hand over power to NPP ni than so obe hand over power to any other person bia ne die so kese pa which ontimi gambo and no kwan bi on be fa so bia a on be yes ade we bia no on the he is for it. He is for it. He is for it.
Would you say no? I don't think so. Yeah, for me it will be a shock. Say after this election, because there are people there omo baumiechi anyadia omo be kase baumia MP Canadian Japan. Oh.
Akota MPP power no more power na so mo pede.
Na manfo anka say omo be power omo ntoma Kennedy. Nya saland.
Yes.
Yes. This is what's happening there. Visionary baumia.
Yeah.
Competent baumia. Then grow for na akojina. MPP decides. Visionary baumia. Yeah, de. When I say omo hwe yo manko huru jafo bo ama wan bo.
Huru de akonto omo ntimi huru. Na we jubilation we kron say inkinim. Na ke ko mo 731 no mo ka no.
Me say massive.
By now
Kennedy baumia parent yaw. It is a dream.
Kennedy Baumia
parent. Not see reality.
Akota de me say from a chineko omo ko danya me ase wa sori dem wo wia. Asori me say ade enchi china. O say chairman sabo nso asem obetena abeka say no the umpe no. No nim so mbe win ne 80% ntia na anwe ne si we. The only person obetima save you omo so omo be win this elections so mbe pay Kennedy ne a friend say.
But do they need to pay Kennedy? Ebia Kennedy will accept say he will lead the campaign.
Akota Kennedy omo pay no obeje hwe ya brief mo medina chi bebrebe ya omo sika nyina hye say Safa Gardens kura ni pass ne ko. Ne ya say ya brief ne dai su nyina say obe Ghana gas. Na me bra pani makoya ne press aid.
Yeah, akota ye beto aba no ya.
Asante, do you think this thing can work?
Kennedy Baumia.
Kennedy Baumia.
And say be hore you tia some me oku kan.
Okay, me tia some me oku.
We do not believe for a second that the candidate's popularity is going down. Any polls that predict the vice president will get less than 75% on the 4th of November, trust me, is not an incredible poll. You can mark it on the line. And a week from now, we will have this interview. Because we've done our homework well. We have campaigned across the country. The candidate's message of unity, the candidate's message of bringing the party people together, keeping an eye on the ball, and ensuring that the NPP retains power in 2024 is still real and kicking. The man's popularity place from place is at an all-time high. If you tell me that after the Honorable Alan Martin pulled up from the race and went independent, instead of the vice president's popularity surging, is gone down, that even by simple analysis cannot even be weighed properly. Why do I say that? You've had key members of the Honorable Alan Martin campaign team openly defecting, well, let me even use a better word, openly declaring their support for the vice president. And then again, also their preparedness and willingness to even get to the ground to even campaign. If this does not add any votes at all, even the people you have heard them speak and heard them campaign, who were hitherto supporting the Honorable Alan Martin, should be adding votes and not decreasing. We clearly believe that, and I can tell you, with the work we have done on the ground, with the research we have done, with the polling we have done, and mind you, this is a man of figures, a man of data, and a man of analysis. We entered into this race clearly knowing our red, our yellow, and our green. As we speak today, I can tell you that we are working towards a 75-80% win on November 4th. I'll be surprised to see the vice president get anything below 75%.
And we Samia Uku
data na mpulu
data I second na mpulu na kota unse
man of data and everything and research na show say why nya kra 75%.
Me say Baumia camp say omu fee say they won wa kabana kabun say sa omu signal de bi na omu ye omu de to Facebook no komu postu me hu any of Baumia crofo no a o posti sa de and it should tell you say that was not their expectation until they will go back to the drawing board. This time, maybe I am dwene ho say, niamo beye say, kedi we be running mate, no. Wo kra no so be de suggestion bi ba say, ni ade ne kokoye no. Let's put yenye we a.
The running mate.
At the end of the day, open you.
The entire this thing of the
the
vice president.
You said NEC. Yes. Yes.
Oba suggested. But NEC will sit and look at a whole lot of things to consider. Now, Ashanti region, Baumianya say percentage wise
65.6%.
Canadian 35.
Yes.
Ashanti region votes. NOB anim say ma MPP. Omunyinya bisu so ho wo chire. But Ashanti region, Mrs. Omanya 70 plus, they go to opposition. We also see data. In fact,
science and data. Science and data.
It's no.
Like the Japan 33.6% and a vice president 65.6%.
That cash cow that you have is to give them a running mate. If you give Kennedy a running mate, maybe, just maybe, you may appease the teeming youth.
I would confirm ways. Well, Kofano,
I don't cry.
Well, Bekofi. No, my them. I would just say, what we need at the but ultimately
is the game changer.
Is the game changer.
Showdown, man.
But now, vice presidential position now. Mr. Ken lifestyle. It's not easy to lead Ken. So Ken say who didn't swear and easy.
Customer
yeah, say Ken meba Ken say who di Ken so easy. Ken mono ni ho so. Dan say ubudi because him. Ken be running mate man ba o me akwara in 2024 mo we nimpa. Hey. Bibi be koso bia second person na ni hunu. De be kwa ba mu bia na obrani be de be hunu. The one friend you bia baba beka because him you
obeka say aban no ka ho.
Debio na say one anyade a one mu bi there what
people don ka ho no kan bi.
Debio akuta say dey oni ni mienu na ebu
ma ya kwada metra ma onkodi ade me be na de kakra be for na say one na di you
ana obenya say wo vice president or you active president so ono so active.
The activeness is not on the basis of say onye adwuma o Kennedy ye adwuma.
Yes,
but the fear is say
akuta ase mo ho ya me nwanwa nwumere yo ye benya president se game ya adomo a ye ken ye benya president a oso wo ye digital ni ye nya vice president a obesi factory amaye Ghana nyeye
ya bo ma
nyeye mo problem ne say
you are looking at an ideal situation.
No obone kakra say we dey
when obi
akasa kakra ba we yasem
since then the two
kakra ba ojubri house we yasem
since then the two vice president bay and abaka so upon home dempa
Baumia they started democracy. Baumia is true.
He's been vibrant but tie o man panya be de akire bia no yeah we bia we ni bia wo de baba be nipa nim say papa ya mi ni waba be say na ma no okofo do catch Ghana for economy
for yi aliu mama so me dem no
o so yin say so wa wu ni kwa for aso yi aliu o ya bo ma to ni kwa for aso yi aliu o ko bo nto wo northern region boy bre ya wo ga papa me kwa me nya bi o me kan say Ghana ha abato no
e say ba me aso ntimi nka say me anam ka say me ba Ashanti region ba den de ni aduru no Sebeya, Ebia say,
Ashanti region will have the next running mate.
Hey, Akuta Sebeya, okay, I'm funny say, na po Sebeya debia obekoso adu energy minister, Sebeya duchum obekoso adu education minister, Sebeya
Ashanti region.
Chairman Sabonsu, osu bedu speaker.
Now, nothing will change. Ashanti region, one of the ministers or MPs will be the next running mate.
Akuta mamenshi shema. Baumia ebeye flag bearer Canada Japan Central Region be running mate na chairman Sabunso mu renew abeye speaker Ashanti region munye bi nye no ano no munye
speaker. Do you think they want speaker as compared to a vice president?
Hey, speaker parliament ya budget ya
now executive that rule Ghana na me wa hanomo na me wa Ashanti region vice president Fanisa running mate or we need a vice president. Ashanti pe bibi wo e wo hanoma now vice president
o kwa sian na say o ko
speaker
Canada Japan say ono e bantama boy hey Kumase obesisi
bantama boy no o ye bantama boy bantama fonkwa show say o mato abama no the whole is asin central region ọmọ say ni dim ni ọwọ biti ba ọmọ ahọ now say ọbẹdina central region hoa chain central region asa charge okay
akuta Akufo-Addo ka hu se wote wei ni osi ni njen pe a one ne ye adwuma firi Kumasi o na so me interchange ye de nye automatic here be for central region here as ye be hu
chief of staff ni would drone time vice president yo hey some me a vice president was central region even abana me ba o e ba say ye che post kura about 30% ye the mame
akota ya che post na we unim say Ghana constitution emma vice president adwumanye but emma chief of staff adwumanye
about timi
but what
chief of staff adwumana
Ghana constitution doesn't give a definite job to the vice president.
I like the word definite.
A definite.
Okay. So now,
but chief of staff there,
Ghana's constitution never gave Baumia a job. But today,
on one cover the guitar bonebo.
They just yourself or no say, Yanya the guitar. On the boss didn't come. Napco on the boss didn't come. The digitalization of all the lands birth and death passport no but to me sorry anopa he said idea oil and gold okay na
gold for oil
okay na Akufo-Addo say no kede no betima but now no Baumia so a team player and nema enye o party mu enya oban mu no omo de bonus so boa what to say what deny say enye ono a Baumia has never said say economy na say no me
Kennedy there or vice president
me vice president
me say Ken me say Ken onye vice president
onye yaw oh come on
na me say ye the man kura onye
yeah onye hey onye obe support the idea say empese ba Ashanti region no but me unim Ashanti region e ba no
obe support
the idea say Ashanti region
oh yes
Obe support the idea say Ashanti region because no one say
now stands to gain the running
agota e Kennedy Japan obeko asen central bio unso so onko bio it is onko bio a enema vice president say me pam no
tie Ken on agota ya bo hey
enema obe vice president
abano mo kwa to telephone Ken ombe specify ni rule amano ni dwumadie potia ka omo na hu hwe tie me ba omo de mani wi a wonim omo nya winto omo timi to telephone wi a wo be nya very huge stick
e fa excavator nkodwi kwa no wi a makopa kiesi
me ba because woni Ken can bargain in so many ways
now unim Kennedy kwan ya ofa so even the campaign here ministers are na ne bofu omo say enye ono anko omo anya position. Let me tell you, now he doesn't joke with Kennedy. Though one support no. Kennedy Kasa, Omampeni Uti Papa.
But this is the time.
And right now, Nana do call Tina about me. Yeah, Kennedy Mobe do so much than before. I want people who say, Kennedy Bo was say I want people man.
Akutawa we had 30% to see umodu na ni onya sister.
Me see the more be you do say yes a chamber o me. But say ani mudro no. Abi twa lantrematin. By far.
Afra to dey say what two.
When Kennedy speaks now in the party. Don't tell me the party will not listen. They will listen.
Oh yes.
After 2007 after elections. Now Alan Mobe you do.
Any no correct
2012 full corner or started say Otiba. It is from now to 2024 any beyond. Can you say you can wipe Kennedy off? No. Until Omu decision be on take Ibiano, they will keep him even though no mayor running mate because of the input in the party. Now Kennedy was a stake.
2024 say Kennedy so onye vice president onko asin central bio okotena fie akwa ene factory meboa
onkotena
fie
obe play key role
ya mame
ka central region nyina ahye ne sa
ebi ne kun Alan no onye MP one na Alan enkuta ene political adie bia etina onenamu nti okasa as die
nya ba o me ankro fo na be ka say Kennedy Japan a whole ministry like energy ministry contract wo nyina obo wa ne dia to the extent so say ne yiri kra no certain ministries contracts that time na Kennedy on general elections kra when you were general elections are okuta almost 37% our party mu o say Kennedy say minister we ya ba power farmer me I will say Debbie
Akota say ubedi vice president ubedi vice president
after this
mo ubedi vice president ya uye assured says he appoint 100% of ministers
no also vice president
ubedi ya Akota
now the vice president
ubedi say the man obedi
it's not advisable president and the advisor don't forget say the decision of NEC and all those that are involved check it temperament.
Yes,
if you are not careful now choose temperament it will be chaotic at the house. Years ago it's not the same Baumia. Baumia yenim no before
yes will grow
the same Baumia
will grow yes
they say Baumia timi to ayampia pa or your technical man
yes
they say one coach na mna hu adwuma they say we free the banking side
yes
so you're real politician
is true
it in temperament asesa enwoma bia na hu Baumia some years ago no even okasa you have difficulties on all that they say okasa
but campaign we so me hu say still he's within ne circle na no because no amount of provocation, no amount of insemomoka at the no. He kept his cool,
yes.
He kept his temperament, he remained focused on idea, not openo. And he has gotten it.
Unlike Kennedy Obabe do atema na Obabe tona adwama. On the answer the best obey me kifano.
Yes.
You ready or the Mahama. Mahama club
on the incompetent tag in better.
Mahama see we say ade ba kwa hye pie yes. Yes. Strategically, menim the training no where wabeye obi say so no ba be ye no nye. So obi ya now say this is how the person is enye ya. Na obabia na odi hu agro na odi hwe na anu ya show down ye kan fa anu. Ogina say me so on say ni jam se die bi. Mama bu show down. Wow, we develop to that stage ni say Kennedy Japan wa me kai obi asimo use say munim na Kennedy no bu provoke na ade be che odi agine naked videos we ba botin obi information and send na yi kan asante kan oyo obi a as an ostrich o twene kon so obehu bibia mu enti opeso hu adem na wa ama ne kwan a oba be ka regardless of so your vice president or say that come on na president ko ne so betire
obedi vice president yenya corruption bibia mfanta again no yenya onye ade bia it means that ade na obey ode besie ne vice president
vice president
nanado bedi mampanyini o da me bo nanado bedi mampanyini pa what say is why corruption
why nanado
ono as in person
mo na obi
ana me answer for no what be that nanado say nanado you corrupt what be that
ono as in here
as in person or as a president
na de o mano kobokro no ba no
me busa
ebu na carry for
ya me say
ono
me say
onya driver
question me busa on say
hey car na kona ayi asante abo chika
TV no enu ti na TV
o man panyini nanado obi ante say the corruption tag bi abono but amamu we ekosui corruption cases are related to this particular administration in Agro. Ninya kwala so ya clear
asante.
So in the long run Obaka say corruption be ansia manimu aso can be can che Ghana for say they are still like there's no tomorrow.
Me say me bo be ma me say me kan
ana this current
can we even think say enfa can me running me enfa
parliament amian
can we suggest the president ala me running me
it's not automatic.
Me say can best suggest say enfa ala me running me
amian say bia ye hye say Ashanti region will get speaker no automatic.
It's true. true.
Etiano de ontim fu ani.
Ene no kre.
Very dangerous. Ma men conclude ma. Say we are vice president. Baby eniema akudro no. You don't even have what it takes to come and respond to every issues. And maybe no namo can wait. Vice president e wo ma oka say obi ono enya 60 something ono obi a wenya 30 something one they will wait. I can sit on this table and tell you say the 60% vote na obi nya no a remote control, leaving each of them on their own faith. I'm telling you say Kakeneja Japan e be make history.
Some person say about me dey wanya.
Listen, mene ye breaki second half na me pia bonten. On say when your opportunity nim panimfo di nkomo bebira nya nsem ni nya na e de ba bonten. Ba na ma menka strategy ba konche. On say besi ne presidency entimi nya reshuffle bia. One said there was a decision say yema all MPs enko on oppose. I'm telling you, ya anwene niema hontem, but the agenda to impose
that system now.
Vice president, give him that 100% support no. Way back, and on the chassis, nipa bebre any anya then armor so. Do you know why? One of the key reasons was that at this material moment, okoya reshuffle bibi abe na free na konya should be adibofu. When you resources enough, say resources na when you no obekwa control e dia kodi obi achi. Therefore, let's stick to the arrangement. There are politics and yema wom no kure wom ne say you know I typically I base in Eastern region. Let me tell you the campaign message. The message ko Eastern region ema wom nyina so vote to some way one direction was that omum pese the president kofo e be free so na e bi to na na ado no e bi besie na Olumai say this is what he wants. Someone to abana nyeden amana they see ya no e bi besi. Then as politicians as we all are no, it is better for your party to remain in power than to go to opposition. So the point is that say ye jawo mu nyina to go on their faith. I am telling you the 30-something% no ni influence ni control me better hand up na wo kan, and I will repeat it. Now the die is cast, but now I will speak support with the figures. Let me say this. The youth of this country who share social media now, most of the youth are in support of Canada, Japan. Canadian yen can say Obia allegedly say Omoa de Odidiatem, but everybody is supporting. The ocean the what we know the vice president to be as a technocrat and the economist, what he has done over the last 7 years, he don't support the acronyms here the man no. Even the party, even though we're not 60-something%, I can tell you the support. I said it here in the afternoon. First, now Vice Kasa, you hear all the university professors, all them penufoni obiatie, and take me on record. This is the first time I'm who's a year election that the forerunner any power in election one shabo ukobusa no say to abanama mi wia. I'll come and outline my vision. I'm telling you. With that scheme,
Nabi Prince, also so they are now you are being confused. He is Akunyana Tofie Enya Bontain.
Yes.
Why should I am saying that
so far.
Also me kasa chire fie for ene asamoa ebi obeka chire Ghana for no. Then ebi obema a hint of ebia the niema bi and niema
bo internally say oba constituency
appointment
all Ghanaians have
appointment but you don't take it out. What that is say akunya na to dem ase am akogina kwan no na me ye campaign
akunya na to no o kan say enye the whole Ghana have vested interest in abaya to ne the whole Ghana
is true
vested interest in Abana.
It's true.
And Abana Yato no. Mind you, we have over 7 million Ghanaians voting for MPP. By a year just 203. And I said 203.
204,000.
4,000. And there's 2 more than MIA.
Yeah.
So you cannot come and only make promise to only that 200 and I can't. 3,000
unless you can me no nya adwene ada
It's debatable.
It's debatable. Why should I target Abontin Sunin whilst minim say at the end? I have to convince you. Samantimi, anything I say, who a Jano Cronos went to my whole fear. You don't fit. Say, you don't call Bontima Kukuta position be our Abontin. Meet Bentima, me get an ma. Madam Hako, Abontin Suni. Leadership also, Obadam free fear. I can phone a cancer. You start everything from a fear. You build it up from a fear now. The TSC Abontin. Why should I also make Kojina Bontin? I mean, and we been a NDC presidential primaries. A man for say, I said your mama was campaigning to Ghana for than say or campaigning to Crawford. No, what I say is that you're more expect to say vice president. No.
You see, competition to no.
Yes. Mahama had no competition.
The wider.
The truth of the matter is that what was any then Kennedy campaigning on? You see, it is true that a Yefia Kunyan and Tokana and Abba. But if you are Konyano, any of you, it's for all of us. I sat here and I said that, say, after we have to choose between Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or John Mahama. The movement change cannot make any significant impact in our next election. And whatever, whether you like it or not, we have over 7 million MPP in Ghana. At the worst moment of MPP, Omania 47%. At the worst moment of NDC, Omania 45%. This presupposes that at every material moment, NDC was 45, MPP was 47. Few ones in that come on and you make a judgment. Well, let's wait and see. But for me, I still hold on to the fact that the overwhelming remote support now, Kennedy still holds a lot of weight within the party. Yan Chinese policies here, they better, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, outline and the question many Ghanaians like myself, say, so cancer me ba opportunity, me ba may anyway, other than na crisis room went me than Anya. It is something he must convince Ghanaians that. Dynamics in that was say no. A very difficult for the renowned doctor than the NDC because now Okofaba they will speak to figures, facts and figures. In the time past, you can only speak or hit John Mahama with the incompetent. So with the incompetent, the highest level of inflation was around 37, with competent 54. And the usual job you are coming to convince Ghanaians about the send economy Nikoduru say a day na meya yi mo free mu currently a day na meye so when to me and convince you so much so there are others who also sit at the back and tell you that okay because now paper went in no Opa presidency you didn't do enough to help the president. In the next election we have a long way to go. Very interesting.
Oh yes,
very interesting.
Yes, I said in the morning.
In the coming days,
I said dog soaking because this time round, Baumia is going to campaign on what? Adiana Mahama so Elkwako campaign
on yes.
Bahama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, president, you know. That time na Baumia mobile in. Now he was explaining Enyama. Mahama Entimanye, and so therefore he was incompetent, unfit for the job.
77 questions.
Yes, Anna Mahama Bekache and say, yeah, Unya, you have not come anywhere close to the presidency, and for that matter, wouldn't what it takes to be a president. Now you have come close to the presidency, until now you are not going to campaign on Mahama. You may be a 1 year yesterday, sir. You now did your more, yet to they say Bahama so children no about because oh anya hwe no me de me yewe na mo menua ba omia de oba o she boso obeye we yemusa ne say by his own words what he deliver that is where they are going to campaign from and he say Baobia will be to deliver. It has to be strategic enough to convince Ghanaians beyond all reasonable doubt to say indeed is still the material.
Yes.
It can fix the economy.
Yes.
Okay. Even though broke now, president already has said, people who will come after him will fix the economy. They should prove to us, indeed, they have what it takes to fix the economy.
Both MPP and NDC will cross the bridge when they get there.
You've my point.
They will cross the bridge when they get there. And they, I'm for say, Besine, your mama and Tibi Maye a policy. Yeah, in the coming days, you be who more of him. I'm for to say, Baumia can Zembe won Timinye. In the coming days, they will all cross the bridges ahead of them. Nafi, or my baby Jinanimu, near how you go about it. And Jeba join feed. Yam Binim say, Adianenia live feed on from a year Accra Sports Stadium.
Maminka say. That time na
boys are branding
and money show and I made a statement say next election one here I'll be make promises no ube lose you
the 2024 elections
one yet careful you see they are putting both candidates into a tight corner, particularly the vice president. Ghanaians will want to know the current situation. Free moon. What are you going to do different? The single mantra of free SHS and your Juma election beam. One district, one factory, and your Juma beam. I don't know. I said it. It'll be at the next promise. Ebekwa say free university education. And I can tell you, Ghanaians will sit back and critique that promise. Free SHS. How has it been delivered? Are we ready to put ourselves into such accept such a promise again? Very, 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 very challenging. Until next election, until ya obusame what has said that day, they no interview Lewen. No, but I'm saying, Samene John Mahama, what is going to be my message? And I said it, I will say it today. If any NDC man is listening to me, the message the former president or the title of the manifesto is to reforms and transform. And what was that in the policy statement, Ben Waye? He has made a lot of them. One of them that he said is that key one, I remember one, or say the politics of we ni tuna akunya so a oba ni abandon project no is going to be the thing of the past, giving the chance. For me as a Ghanaian,
why na kasa asem no
John Mahama one key statement that he has made.
Na sa asem me nti so wajatum
yeah,
he said there are reforms.
Yes, there are reforms. And he obetu bi so. Me no saw a friend say about
market.
Yes, even Crowflow market
going to correct.
Then if then Bamiaka say no so give him the chance because you did not give him power. That's it. That's it.
Because you are going to critique and try to put your words into fire.
Swallow no hook, line and sinker to say first now. You just spill it out then near swallow. That is not going to happen again. Yes.
Who policy statement ba akokra na say won te so aba. And make us say na bia
na prince obriabo no policy.
But
no policy.
Listen to me.
Hey, you can bread and butter issues o.
Me kosunya polytechnic. And during the days na ekwan bi na that park na chi na di resu second. Me nya opportunity wura hoko hu project and kroma sha ase so oye. For me, if anybody is able to make a convincing statement to reforms, say a Juma will be here or back no one the person is likely going to get my vote.
For you, but majority of Ghanaians I don't hear the tuaba.
I can tell you.
Maybe that is a new trend as I say politics
because boy see Kennedy say grassroots to say Kennedy now what were they saying what creative jobs even in a small way now one can say maybe creative job ama me say what ya dan be see ya young you be complete what does that a dino has to do with mabrabo it depends on the dino ya can want
for a certain project be a year say you complete
yes
emu benefited the beba no ɛbɛyɛ more than say be creating individual jobs no baby and the point senior kan ye say say no obia be fi baby a obeka say oba obeye reforms na wa correct niema ne ne keka ho but with we na no aye ka no was say no yen as delegate yen as Ghana for no ye ma ye ni da ho na niema no a omo beka no sem na omo beka no ye tumi bie mu na ni miebie mu no ye bisa questions say ya anya ne say misa questions enema bebre be fa ye kon ho te say dia wo ka no former president Mahama say say obi a sha aduma bi ase na ye ja ne ho ono no
this time Ghana for no swallow niema no mo keka no hook line and sinker they will critique it near the atons and ye na wa ma ye a laid down policy a wo de be ye sa de na o kan je na do ka che so be one district one factory no wa kan sa na ya questions na ya because on this issue, 2024 elections is not about promises.
Yes.
What I say? Well, about promise Ghana for Pino. Don't not even have ears for you. What's them now? Oh, can crown and
whatever. Or more the better to be no.
Yes.
I was say you be some questions. To say the can bro for now can and to say for no hook line and sinker. Yes, well, hook line and sinker. You
critique it. No, I'm a roadmap. How you go about it? Sani maniama. The bitch say na do so the free SHS ba. He went to BBC or CNN and Ombuzan say even policy.
When at that time the blueprint for it.
And only free SHS na ya witness problems is na ya they aba now a man for a call for even a review of a adeno. But kamino me no critique adini ye. Ebusan say even ebe cost here say ye bia nkwala say na ekọ say ni say for na obefa sika no free. How would you finance this thing? By your finance, it's going to 2024. Me no me near BA. Oh, me can't tell me say a completed project. Ye be ye. Wabra won't tell me say oh source of funding. Yet to create musu I send another danko kufado. I borrow over 1 billion. One for young when you're there. It you should give us like any amount.
Asema maka wa challenge me. Womu di manifesto ne ba me ba betena ha na ma make reference to asema American lady actually
me challenge ni o me say me ka say e be uncompleted project
when I say also obey seminar make reforms to complete or uncompleted project here on my way mu can we imagine all uncompleted project say assuming say John Dramani Mahama every 2024 elections no catch say agenda 111 we ja to oba PS in agenda or no vision. What benefit would this state a nation Ghana benefit na me this idea na kwa example no Ashanti region at least minini ya crofo market enipa na employ wo mu. So we yes some market no kwa. You see, when it's not about Boshe, Napco, when they create employment, that market so what me create or complete some market no. Many paquatinema, a by employ more than 1,000 people from Kofum, those on the street, Amoma Beden, and your Jumaye. So that flamboyant, flashy program say, and another Canada Japan air cano. Nessa abandon air the center of attraction. Enti yenhwe all the satellite markets na wo mu yeden no so with me ya it brings it create a lot of employment to the youth but oba now so ba be so flamboyant me ba aban be say because the government on his neck alone wabre bibia no aban obetime eden
aye bi ebonu nsia be sorry o boys after na na
enti
ebonu nsia be
very very interesting say how eniema be say den akoban or like I said yenhwe ebi acceptance speech or beyond the acceptance speech
is beyond
it will be beyond yes and then about me abeka enne edwumrei ewo omo platform no my no so no a message a de ebeko like a message of unity. A message of men can say bringing everybody on board, a message of encouragement, a message of men can say dancing. Any ebia ni hope ni vision kakra bi no de abata no apɛ a proper time to address Ghana for that's it. Baby Prince me ho nyonwa me on market me no me anu ti kroma say your mama see a friend say aboabo market akota how many nipa say na occupy that market no esi onom empty yet kroma say kejetie esi we ya say your mama see ko he omo ti onom ye to de ho ye ko another leveler obi that president mama no see obi e ton ade ba oni store. Yes enti o ka say yenko si dwa eno ne ye de beto aba no beto aba say crofro market na si onom no akufo do bewie ne but ebesi ho saa yenya people to occupy it and then people are doing huge business on their phones and near the wabra onko store dan konkotenam. There are people more pretty offices in their cars o channel say space on pet. He feels okay. You're quite digital age and a digital men can say men can say a level the no. It is a physical near mano. Those things go beyond Sadiwi. No, but we say go from market. But yes, that's it. But enye gidi sa. The near man for penne. Say me free ha say me cost antasi pri. Me kwan wa ya ma me what you say me free say me ko mayanka ye wo ye chia say sa kwan na wo ho no no me faso like me niaman kitin bi those infrastructure no but say wo koye no say and then nipa say na wo kwaje store dan no onim and then nipa say na wo kwaje keje tie o mu ye there are a lot of people o matutu o mu stores mu. There are a lot of them on Mukoji be a rashi giddy by normal tutum. And no dear, we any day. So it's in giddy sa sene. Ye can obia or Nadia obejina so a day atonaba. Maybe 1 year measure also so near mehe. By your Ghana for near more mujina so de to abano. Eh, it will shock you. Why no idea no ejinasuna or the aqua to aba. Okay. What I say? Yeka abato ya ye ka say. Yani asi Kennedy say oba obetua weka and na delegates ni he. O say 300 cedis Kennedy e dey small bi so one family ni ntino wan koto aba ma. Yes. Ogina we so dey ato obetia no. Eti o say oso obetua ne ka 4 years will be the president and into one koto aba ma. It should tell you Ghana for your mindset ye dey eto aba. It is not always big bia. Yo, medical say it is not going to rely so much on promises, but Ghanaians has remained very consistent about certain things. A day in Ashanti region, a pride who soon hear and cry say Confanoche children's word yemisi. You see, Abaye the national canker say new government or baby no a job project be the Eden at all and mutna machine kese achia obia kasa say we need a national agenda. So these are some of the things that we are talking about. A quiet there, everybody is in need of a quiet, and then me recent times I buy online, but the truth of the matter is that you will yet to certain culture bima sa sama yaw air canon ebeba be yejuma. It will take us more than 50 years. And you will travel abroad. When I traveled, Prince, and Bianca also taught online, but see, I'm fan to. And I make us say, it take 15 years. In the next 5-10 years away, and me this physical stores, baby, no. And then near him say Kumase a known for stores, but then people are a stores is the apartment. Right. Yeah. Near Kumase is shifting from the old system na searching you see store ne sanya money. I think say a lot of things are changing. NMS but 50 years now. I see it within this 5-10 years. Yeah, there are a lot of things. Other S5 aduane no be the motor we. I know that is true. Other dear wa kra. No, if you move an inch, bro. This is baby ayeko, and wait, take here 50 years.
Oh, Debbie. Yes, there.
Yes, too far.
Actually, but Niana dog okana na me person me support ne de na kakra ne say former president sa policy na okase was oba or the beba no. Was say yesum na ye dane ye bisa kwesi ye critic and sama omo kano because when Constitutional Review Commission or a present or report, one of the strongest issues has to do with National Development Planning Commission and the activities.
Yes.
The issue of say yenye no compulsory yenye no binding on successive government. So on beto project biya
yes.
But the government white paper not rejected it.
Okay.
Government white paper na can say ideologically nti any kwan say your money ye binding on the incoming and successive government. Otherwise ebeba be say e was me jam money so ade hunu to honom na me koye obi dia or de eba ye ne ne keka ho. Nti I am thinking that this is still a very important national conversation e was say ye yo. Otherwise enema bebre ebeje yensem no sese no obrofo na wo kan ye no sese ye fa no hook line and sinker na bi o mo de beba bi na say you so na ye critic no perfectly
ana ye ka US assembly ana wo make reference the chance say US two political parties na wo honum no oba we see ebia from Ohio to Washington meya mana kodu sei obia campaign obekire se oba be kwawe you only define kilometers ya opesa wo ye den wo ye so the basis ema says papa na sem no major atum no se wo kwa advanced countries na ye nyina ba Ghana ni bia here hospital enti beba na se na ba ku si hospital na unfortunately ye tuna oba wo so abeja se okosi another hospital enti ekwa ya obefa so. But that reform, no, it will then indirectly move us into that national agenda. And to be a person or you only come and tell us that the and your person turn a drink. What breaking it? What says almost 12 hours. I think that say be phone in not to ma and tell for mom can I mean your correction family it was any paya there or say one and quantane me bra me de na me bono
some say match out three times and now good morning and I'm chia good afternoon chia good evening
now they come or buy I say me so be chia good evening I'm say I'm so bad good
afternoon on the more serious note much me atram so for the last 11 hours all for the good of this country a tell for more sacrifice now more yen 700 300 400 woman enya bio bottle water na ye jesu if you energy drink nya den ka ho ba mo hwe education a wo mu dia eden ama etiefo ni ahwefo ya we na de wo de wi a ye de number be tu dwa ama very na you see yes one kasa ti wo ye yi bone okay ma ye juma den wa hwe course wa ma ye across the whole country my reporting from every corner
ma me mokukua ne ya grace ne team na wechire ho asante eboa kukua ya grace Emmanuel Sego Rexford kechire obinom ne design we no nyina Ekoba JC Abigail so wakwa basa be ezemi hu be bia wa fa bio Abigail se na betra me nche wa ha ebefa course ma me just say obia from the front decks obia ye mo bibia baso ya adwuma and ye nuanom sunyan enkransa nkwantabisa wa hase wa hene so wa ha obia bosie busi the captain every captain my bosie and then wo de minya kakra me he wate Yes. It's your boy Bibiaba, so na senior man name so ebe support ye ene. Your boy Bibiaba, so moment you say you start to see ye say dia na get any mudi nkra no. Na ye be pia adena tum. Mo say safuti hey, eja oba be som na. O pia. Prince so me na wase. Yes, me na Prince Obriabo so ase.
Nyame ase ewo adefefa wa ya mai.
Unia brutal no ntiapo.
Oh, me wi am
every be Wednesday no ebe nyina. And let's say ofrema no boga. Na say David Mr. Joa home. Na ahode nemra.
The man no sie ne ye da nyame ase. Na o share the beginning of this special election year reference special delegate. Any baby adu na niema aye so hot niema aye so hot say na unhu de e ko du baby no tempest e ko soro ba nyame adom etimi aya ama ye kan say ne ya to aba na wie so far ye nyanya enye major casualty bia niema e dedin aye twen say very interesting and the radiasi but maminda delegate no so far ye guso e twen so mbedikere but delegate no so ayade o share edu baby na report to eba edidida ni mu na
oh yes
we kwaji sika men san kan me de we say but so far ye nyanya casualty bia as compared to the last one say ye bo bia so hospital
baby okra hu say na moje prayer e bi nom ba we de otim hu say even though na man for buofu kakra but won she den hunu say physically no ya sort obia so it's all well and good
eti mamenda MPP for us o my ade the election committee yeguso atwen say o mu the final results no be then ebeba the election committee ye betwe police free.
No, not at all.
David.
I think police from yes, okay, a statement from the office of the IGP by
yes.
Metmaga said you promise no they have lived up to expectation.
Yes,
because all these areas are the payna or I can say a place tension beko pa no share the swiftness of the police service so quickly now man any draw no now why was you do PB do AP and the presence of the police alone how many people be mama perimeter so today they na so outside the perimeter
and guidance na omode man organizers no enso boaye for example baby na omo tototo aba no o hwe asen hode no say ya omo de kra ye lucky I say na omo fence enclosed environment be so they were able to keep any panina outside wa wura mu no the kind of search I the maw ansan wa wura mu no ni nyina no added up to the beauty of the whole exercise so for security wise no police for no aye aduma ye mo abaso and well, Ebeka say party members and also almost why I did otherwise say Nina no or man cooperate Bianca yin to me the enema pano and can
but maybe Musa say a dog yen share even from the committee almost set here Professor Aaron Michael Quay spearhead so share your mom did to comparatively only said this year at Mabwa
so far so good my year Juma beyond my expectation. Let me say the 24th August one no and a tempest then a course na after the resignation or the step down of Mr. Kojuala Nchematen Emma woman bomb who say adia umu ya no nimi say ye ne kwaswa no they need to lift up their game. And since that time, we shared the coordination between them and the aspirant. BBBN, they called them into the room, they discussed. There was so much transparency. Mijidi said the great professor, the great professor in the team, no, Umaye Juma, and Opambetna Hamibo Minia as young as he is, I think he's just around 40 years. Now, the chief executive of such a major political party, and yes, small achievement. But Oshano, a quiet demeanor, a kwaya obefa so a obekasa. I think I have fallen for that young man. Wa ye juma. I say, ubetimi akasa tia obi. But even the tonation I would be attract reaction from that person. And so far, Nani ban hoso no said no, Oman left you game na, and Yama Bejensem no. Uma ye juma. My men bought some of the regional executives in Libya as well. Okay. Abaso. Initially, the posture of Ashanti Regional Chairman, na at the Sembebre, and there we be press conference or we be not the piano and my 10% then air rise. But apart from the last 1 hour, yes, or the whole Eshe, the Japan Sanono, maintain the public utterances beam, and there. Obekasa ayana me born abaso, and he needs to be commended for that calm demeanor na or the bayano. Mame ko bono abronye one day am so say bufu 21st one ko wa hanye dey one to we nkofo ba kwa mere ho am ko bono ni nsem bi o ha na ba tie dey interesting me so far so good wo mu nyina no akomport wo mu ho a o ma ya de ye mo ma baso senka ruling government we ekoto abanena so many casualties here and Monday and some ye betie no kenye papa enipa ya de osaye ye mo
Owan ma memra ho you have been in the game for quite some time ye hwe ekwan ya mo hyase na mo pese mo nyina merge at one place na ye to abaye nim say there was a lot of opposition say ye mamu emerge ye to no according to constituency. Do you think say no so aya dia aboa
no so aboa ewo ekwan bebre so one nipa no e feel comfortable say oh me wo me environment mu meda sore efiri me fie na makọ akwakoto aba no say ye koboa ye nyina ya no a the tendency say nipa baako ebetimi aka say oh makamfo mo ewo ha ebema edu ba bi a access to them ewo nipa bi no kura no ebe ye den into this ye to no ye said ye to no nei no aboa reduce enema bebra suspicions. For example, amanfo bi be suspect e bi be speculate ya bo nipa bi no manu akọhye ha ye de wenu akọhye ya campo we nom ye sometimes bi kura na enye nokore ba said on be kan ntene said ya nipa be sia som no obo se be wi ase no by the time a ye betumi a clear no se enye nokore no na se damage bi wo ho a na akoso enti this system and this format omode to abano perfect say omotoa so ne saa ebeboa wo hwa the super delegate one no I think say no so omoto no the same format omoto no obi ato no ne area na I think say eno no so eboa yenti no each time bia ne the approach ya they approach bibi man is successful at the emanti we know it has helped.
Okay. And Chakrebe joining the feed Accra Sports Stadium. And who say Omasha say me who Nana B me who a lot of people around that. But them say and Chakra Jumediano Ebesha say na ya joining feed no. But doc, my who say so share the involvement of the previous and the current president, the previous president for the last meeting should we take something from it?
Very necessary. Penifo ne bu bebe se edu ba bi na niam mu ye dina yikobusa abrewa na o hwe se former president John Odi Ewokufo ti hui na o kana dwene de kire se minua you don't have any other political party than MPP eye maame baako eye made ani nyina ekoto aba enti mumma temple no enye den emra former no matter who you are you have no option than to listen to him. So we are Canadian Japaner. In as much as how vocal you are, unim says net president Kufuor Babon Tiabe Casa de Ashanti region for we are going to listen to him unconditionally because we still see him as the biggest figure of the MPP in the region. And we share a choir of us who boo or minor or quatina fee how I was here comport to no home near man. It really help. And my main said on the 11th hour now Mukoshia wa Krano we are told, he said the president saw Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any Canada Japan eduomu mi numu kwa kura edai baako enya sembia na no okọ akoka kire wo mu say the message of unity, the fact that MPP is the only political party that we have, enti monje whatever that the outcome will be, enti but those single acts from the group reform say executive
council of
elders no ebuama 10% yeden equal from again there was that full assurance from the steering committee no more organize the election. They say they are going to do whatever that they can to make sure that there shall be fairness in that the election. And no pioneer there. So tie candidate Japan tokwa no oni bi mo ko a wo hwe steering committee ni ntoko no ne ana say ne disagreement na no wanfa anko wo mo ho. He was not against them. His biggest beef has to do with the big wigs beer constitution nature say you shouldn't declare your support, like regional chairman for no one na wo mu babo nti be declare support. That was where his beef is. Nti Mamenka, those in the steering affairs, you know, they conducted themselves very well. Ubisam say Justin Kodia or here, a base in the minim. Ubisam say chairman in team or here minim. The president came out, said whoever wins will new problem there. And even though there's that perception out there, say or support the vice president publicly, while making any statement be a suggest to say. Papa we na monye den monkoto abane den emano enti that council of elders no meeting omune contestants and as aspirants no ebe on the 11th hour no it really help and se wo mu hyase yes anyama we ntema ke bi alanchamati anye den and step down and knowing the danger so mu makwan ma another person step down say him the party is doomed for position no. Quickly they organize themselves, and we must applaud them for such that fatherly and that advisory role now.
Maybe a question. Maybe a question. I'll start from you. Ubetim Duena and so attach it. But the person me when say we are all talking about say a being so big free party. Now conflict resolution, conflict management, ebe play key role. A crime bear soon I won't say the team DMB and MPP should manage or handle this victory for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I am obinye peeved. Right. Free party.
Before I remember no so quickly on the Council of Elders no say Utie Council of Elders chairman Yera Hackman also Ajaman or ye Frank on a press kasano or can say selfish interest. Omushi no man override the bigger interest of the whole institution NPP no. Na me say sa futu no ene kuro no aye wire ni mu e kan no kire nipa binom no e boa ye ma omo ni nyina no e shape the outcome of ene activity a omo ye no. Now to the question of conflict resolution and management no. Sadie no aha MPP in the year 2008.
Okay.
When Npp 17 ejina ye no, amanfo bi fo so na ye ho kire ye na modi sika na monye sika nti na obi eko show off.
Yeah.
At that point no, wo mo ntumi anye den krofo no mboafu no, ye ntumi ansiesie sa ne ma no. Eno ene ma ye hunu ne sisi ye that time no. The recent one, Yera Alan Tremantain, already a lot of issues. Issues no already no. Minim behind the scenes or mutu one more. Apart from the press conference, General Secretary can say in some Yera Alan Ekano or Monena Yadren and Yakeka. Minim say bia almost said that to an amombia. Yebeka say or more corn in China dim command or muye bibi to stop. Sa neema no me yawie ni say no yewura Bawumia warene but adwuma kase no ane wo animu earlier na me ka bibi about jubilation. This victory enye victory for Dr. Bawumia, it is victory for the whole party NPP because say yema jubilation no eboro so a obi betima transa ka say oh okay ndie mo na monye de ya ndie monye na yenhwe enonom na de a party ebamu no ndi I would prefer say party no as an institution MPP no omo organize bibi organization be the unity bebre both sides no nyina. For example, your thank you tour and this thank you tour no as a measure be a ye pese ye de ekun obia ye yawa e woni mu no. They should bring all of them on board. They should assign them, they should give them some assignment to do as part of the thank you tour no. It should not be only Dr. Baumia and any team no kwa. The Ken's team, Dr. Akuto, Yeranimo, Omunyina no, Yanfo Momra, Yadomo Babe Kanhu, Nasa Yenina Yenam, Nasa be a meme ye Ken supporter. Na Yerabaumia when he said, me feel say, oh, a hamming poa, because of say me leader, and I nipa me penono or womuntino. May comfortable say, Major be Mamanaka easily. Ena. Omun tenase na omun sign identify nipa binom ye wo nipa binom wo party mu a se omu jai asem chepa no ena form obi betim de asem ahyenu mu over years na asem no da so hyenu mu enti no omu fa omani nto form na omu identify saafo no nso na saafo no omu no de no akọ deep within them no omu no de kura say if possible party na draw mechanism be a obetima engage omo one on one. If it means say you be invite omo even at the national level or at the constituency level and that delegation be call omo nchen kra, I think say eno no ebe boa ama ne aye ya ubia wonimu no or the atonche because abane de ya to wie, but the major task now is how they are going to present Dr. Baumia to the Ghanaian population, and not only the presentation, they should be strategic enough such that so when they know kwa oman for no ebe ejinatum enti no they also planning all the strategies are ebe ma waye obe appeal to Ghana for ama Ghana for aginatum so mutimi yes anema wenu nyina de a ni aye ya hwe mu bia no ebe fi ho na afi atumi abo ma nyina atumi de one voice atai no echi otherwise edumo maye ni nyina no ebe ye ebia enye successful nko wie peye emfa ma wo mo.
All right, this is Election House your platforms ni nyina so ano nwumre ana uguso a wo hwe Osompa TV, Terra 1 TV, so na stations all affiliate and manyantie say other information centers or areas are almost pick. We are grateful. Now this is your Election House. Now here course we do come now you can say emrebebem they are joining the feed from Accra Sports Stadium. Na the BCB so pin crowd of from definitely aha and the bema also Prince
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is one smart and intelligent politician. One of the Niama or Utiminya that overwhelming MPs Nidinechi was that their conceivable idea right after the 2016 elections. Oh, Honoma no about change then it will fear. And ya to about ye no. I can assure you, say, sadly we obedobo no. You see, in the course of the campaign, no, a do baby, none can the supporters ne ya babies with shut teeth. One of them ebe make his statement be about Lancha Martin, Munja say a buy brava party no one. Quickly they shut him down. And so what sha a free incident the supporters no I am very in fact omo ma bonte kwa nyeden e me kasa bebrebe. So the renowned doctor that I know, he will do this. But on the bigger political platform, say opesa onya the overwhelming support no really 2024 election. It all depends on the presidency. The president ebeye. Senanado enim se Baumia eye ne darling boy. right from January 1st, Baumia should be the de facto president. I will rule my way. Once I know Pananan Kameka Simbi, Anna Montajacte and some way somehow, Mijay. On say Ghana for be lose confidence for vice president because of the economic condition there. Then you